es un carrusel, carrusel, la vida es un carrusel.
Rob Lucci and Kaku get a taste of their own medicine. Remember back at Water 7 when Lucci and Kaku betrayed Iceberg and the shipwrights, revealing themselves as CP9? Well, at Egghead, Karma hits back hard. While Kaku lets his guard down, Stussy sneaks up and bites him right on the neck.
Kaku!
Just putting a bad boy to sleep. After image. My goodness.
See Prism Stone? You backstabbing witch! You backstabbing witch!
Neck.
Kaku!
Right on the neck. He sneaks up and bites him right on the neck.
You could have 1 million followers and still not be able to pay your bills.
Over 1 million creators and brands are.
I will get security.
I'm sorry, they was harassing me.
I will get security.
You need your ass for that. It was thundering early, but ain't no thunder no more. You know what I'm saying? You mad? Come here. You mad? Huh? Why you mad for? Sorry about that, ma'am. What's up?
What's up, my fellow BBC members? Before we get into this video, y'all know that I want to help y'all because y'all are always helping me. So basically what it is this app called Tester Up, and they pay you to play games on your phone. And when I tried it out, wasn't really expecting much out of it, but played it for a full day, ended up making 150 bucks. All you gotta do is either click the link in the description or scan this QR code on the screen, download the app, play the games. It's completely free. Just use your email and password to sign up. And how it works is Tester Up partners with new game companies that are trying to get new users on their app. And when you sign up to play, those game companies pay Tester Up. And then Tester Up uses some of that money to pay you. Game that I recommend is Animal Coins. It's the most simplest, easiest, and quickest way to win rewards. Now, what I used to do to make money is I used to scam, but the money I was making scamming, I can easily make sitting on my couch playing Tester Up. Let me show you an example. Excuse me, kind sir.
Yes, sir.
Do you happen to know what time it is? My phone's dead, I'm sorry.
It's all good, it's all good. 12:42. What was that, bro?
Oh, you just got scammed of $200.
Why would you do that?
Because I need it. Pause. So, with Tester Up, you won't be in a situation like this. So, you can download the app today. No fees, no catch. Real payout. Download it today. All right, play.
Give me my money back.
Pause. Now, you don't want to be in this situation, so download the app. And what I'm doing is I am matching 5 people who make money. All you got to do is DM me on Instagram how much you made, and I'm choosing 5 people to match. All right, what's good, my fellow BBC members? Today we are in Oklahoma at Oklahoma City. We're here for the Pacers versus Thunder game, and I'm not a fan of neither one of these teams. I'm actually a fan of Anthony Edwards. I support anyone who could get rid of 18 years of child support in one payment. You'll always have a special place in my heart. Right now, I'm an Indiana Pacers fan. We got my boy Tyrese Halliburger jersey on right now, and the rain kind of ruined the mood of a lot of this because we was in the middle of a Hurricane Katrina on the way here, so there's not really many people outside, but we gonna figure this out. Who y'all boys a fan of? Who y'all boys a fan of? Fucking ass. Y'all need to switch over. Y'all need to come to the Pacers side. Bro, what you trying to say, man? Y'all supporting Free Throw Merchant. That's who y'all supporting. Y'all finna take his L today. I'm gonna let y'all know that. Y'all taking his L today. Mark my word. Tyrese coming for all y'all ass. I'm not a supporter of Free Throw Merchant. Y'all try to get on my boy Harden for doing that, and now SGA doing it. But Harden was doing it when he left OKC, and now SGA's doing it while he's at OKC. So it's like it's a big ordeal now. I feel like, I don't know, he just needs to stop looking for fouls and just go get a bucket. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Really?
Y'all support?
Did you come from Indiana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Y'all supporting the free throw merchant.
Oh,
y'all can't be doing that, man.
no.
Y'all gotta come over to the right side.
No.
Welcome to Oklahoma City. It's Thunder Country.
Yeah, it was thundering on the way here. I didn't like that. Well, I wish y'all the best of luck. Y'all gonna need it today.
Hey, it'd be a good game.
Hey.
Yeah, y'all gonna need it. Y'all gonna need it.
Where you sitting?
Where am I sitting?
Yeah.
I'm on floor seats.
Nice.
Yeah. Tyrese is my cousin.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
He's kind of
All
a
right.
scary player.
So you got hooked
A
up
scary
on some
player?
seats.
How's he a scary player?
Because he's good.
Yeah, he's shutting down SGA today.
No.
Think so?
SGA's getting. We keeping him under. We keeping him under 20 points today.
No.
Keep it on the 20 points.
He's 30 plus easy.
He'll probably shoot 30 plus free throws.
No.
That's just about it.
So maybe you can
that'd be
switch
good.
seats with him, ask him where he's sitting.
Oh yeah, I'm on floor seats. I got floor seats. Yeah.
That's really cool. He says Tyrese Halliburton's cousin.
I know.
You support the free throw merchant?
Yeah, I do.
That's crazy, man. You gotta switch roles.
And I'm hoping he gets about 25 a game.
No, we keeping him under 10 today.
You think?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You
Tyrese.
guys like to foul.
Nah. He likes to cry for fouls. That's all he does. That's how you got MVP. Just cry for fouls all day. You from OKC?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Hey man, good luck to y'all, man. Y'all gonna need it, man. Y'all gonna need it. Don't tell me y'all out here supporting the free throw merchant.
Oh, absolutely.
That's insane.
we're all
I need y'all to switch sides. Switch sides, come over to Indiana, man. We'll treat y'all a lot better. Ain't that right, man?
Don't see a single OKC jersey.
I know, but you never know. You always want to make sure.
Sixers still like dying.
Sixers? I can get down with the Sixers. As long as you're not supporting OKC, then we good. Y'all support Anthony Edwards? Yeah. What you mean, no?
I like Ant.
Why would we support Anthony Edwards?
Why not? He was able to get rid of 18 years of child support. That's a good man to me.
I'll give him a W.
See? That's what I'm saying.
That's a good dub.
I don't know. He'll figure it out in 18 years.
Yeah.
You got the money to do that, I'll support you.
You know, I see you on YouTube. I forgot your motherfucking name. But,
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to take that off.
Hey, I'm just gonna say, I fuck with your channel.
I need you to take that
I
off.
fuck with your channel.
I need you to take that off, man. You can't be supporting the free throw merchant out here, man. You running up on me in the ops uniform, you know what I'm saying? You know, I almost had to, you know what I'm saying? I almost had to up it on you. You almost, hey man, you almost got spliced on this ground, man. I almost had to do it to you.
Hey, real shit though, can I get a picture with you?
This one time. We're gonna cover this up though. Go ahead.
Hater.
Next time I see you, I don't want to see you have that on, all right?
Hey, I appreciate you, my
For
dog.
sure, man. All right, man.
Excuse me, sir. Would you like to help support the boys? That's why people.
Take that off.
What?
Take it off.
Bro, y'all aren't winning.
There you go. Take it off.
Like,
Nah, take that shit off.
Bro, stop playing with me, bro. Big OKC, bro.
Take
Y'all
it
finna
off.
take that
Name me
L.
5 players.
Can't even,
Like
bro.
prime.
Name me 5 players on the roster right now.
On the roster right now, can't
Right now.
even do it. Shay,
So you're not even a-
Shay, Alex Caruso.
So you're not even a fan for real.
Bro, I don't even know what team that is. Be real right
But you
now.
know
And
what
the
team
Pacers,
this
brother,
is.
you know the Pacers suck.
No,
Let's be real.
y'all getting y'all L today. Y'all losing the series. You don't even know 5 players on the team.
Crazy.
Whose jersey do you got on right now?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
You don't even know
Y'all
who
finna
jersey.
Take that L, man.
Nah, it's okay though. Y'all gonna take
my
the
boy
L.
Allen's gonna drop y'all off real quick. Bro, you trying to support my basketball team, bro?
I'm broke as shit. You asking me to support an OKC nigga? Like what the
Bro,
fuck?
come on, bro.
Hell no.
Support my
Take the
team,
jersey off.
You gonna support me?
Take the jersey off.
Bro, don't have me take the jersey off.
Take the jersey off.
Man, fuck that jersey, bro.
Give me the jersey. Give me the jersey.
Alright, hold on.
Give me the jersey.
Don't. Oh, no. You gonna buy me the jersey, bro?
No. Nigga think shit's sweet. Anybody got a lighter? Anybody got a lighter? Yo, OG. OG, you got a lighter? Anybody got a lighter? Y'all ain't got no lighter? You got a lighter, OG?
I got a Tyrese Halliburton rookie card though. If you're a Pacers fan.
I need a lighter.
Oh no, man. What you got going on?
Anybody got a lighter? You got a lighter?
Be cool.
I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm just gonna burn this though.
Yeah, don't do that.
I gotta burn it. You got a lighter?
Fuck no, but I love your videos though. I ain't gonna lie, I do love your videos.
I need a lighter. Fuck what you talking about. I need a lighter. My Pacers. Bring it in, man. Bring it in. Come here. You gotta bring it in too. You gotta bring it in too. Any of y'all got a lighter?
Yeah, somewhere. Here you go. Oh, shit.
You lucky there's wind. Yeah.
Come on, gang.
I need you to apologize to me.
Come on, gang.
I need you to apologize to me.
Bro,
Just apologize for walking around with this on.
bro, they're better than your team, bro.
No,
Bro, we don't care.
name this player.
Suck, brother.
Name this player.
Bro, I can't, bro. My grandma bought that for you. I can't even do it. No, it's
Ain't nobody ask you. You stay over there. I just want to know. No, y'all getting spanked today. SGA ain't doing shit.
Y'all not even supposed to be in the playoffs.
Bro, guess what? Guess what? We here. We here though. Y'all finna lose.
Y'all only here because Jason Tatum towards fucking Achilles.
It don't matter.
Here,
Is he here? Is Jason Tatum? Is Jason Tatum here? No.
Well, first of all, get his name correct.
I don't gotta get his name correct.
Okay.
He ain't here.
Bro,
SGA's ass.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you,
SGA's a free throw
Series
merchant.
over in 5, bro. Series over in 5. 5. I'm gonna give y'all one.
Series overs in 5. Indiana
y'all one
winning.
game.
4-1. 4-1. And then he gonna come back to me crying.
Nah.
He gonna come back to me crying.
Nah, hell no.
And then he gonna be sad. Meanwhile, we gonna be walking around with a ring on.
I like it. I like the confidence. I'm with the confidence.
It ain't confidence. It's a fact.
Okay.
The SGA ain't doing shit, but sitting at a free throw line. Because he sat at the free throw line.
Bro, what?
He sat at the free throw line.
He takes all his shots 15 feet out. What do you mean?
This all he know. That's all he know. SGA's garbage. He don't do nothing but cry.
That's crazy.
He always want to foul bait. OKC breeds foul baiters. Why you think Harden was doing it?
Oh, that is crazy.
Tell me I'm wrong. Why you think Harden was doing it?
So what is KD? What is Russell?
KD's a traitor.
What is Russell?
Russell's different.
So
Russell's the only thing that came out of OKC.
That shit on your head is making your head too tight, bro. You need to take that shit off.
OKC breeds foul
That shit is
baiters.
squeezing your dome too heavy, bro.
It's the only reason why OKC is relevant is because of Russell Westbrook. When y'all take the L, don't come back crying. Don't look for me. Don't come back crying.
Look for you. I don't even know who you are. Who are you?
Don't come back crying.
Pictures with you like you somehow who you like a YouTube guy?
I'm Tyrese's brother.
Who?
Tyrese. It's my brother. Who are you?
What do you mean?
Who are you asking? Who am I?
Nobody took pictures with me. I'm just asking who you are.
Oh, irrelevant.
You know how you take that shit off. That shit making your head too tight.
So is that hat.
Wash your mind.
You over sweating. You over sweating. You over sweating.
40. Got 40 piece for you. 5.
Buddy over
Series
sweating.
Over in 5, homie.
Buddy over sweating.
Series over in 5, homie.
He's sweating over here. Hey man, you gotta walk away. He upset. He upset. Yeah, he over walking away. Yeah, go ahead and take my flick. Tight shit. You got a lighter, OG?
I don't know.
Damn.
That boy streaming?
Hell yeah. You supporting the free throw merchant?
Yeah, what's up?
Shit crazy.
What's up?
Shit crazy.
How many free throws has he taken?
Too damn many. Too many.
And what's under your bonnet, bro? You wasn't even right to come out here, bro.
What you mean I wasn't right to come out
here? You take yours off.
Go ahead.
I said if you take yours off.
Go ahead.
You first.
Go ahead.
You first, sir.
Go ahead.
You the guest.
Go ahead.
You the guest.
Nah, I'm not the guest. This is my hometown. We
guest.
run this shit.
This is your hometown?
If Indiana's in OKC, we run
This
it.
is your hometown? What part of OKC you from?
If Indiana is in
part of OKC are you from?
OKC, that means we running it. Wherever Tyrese is, it's our
Lamar
city.
from?
He gonna come crying to me, just like him. He gonna come crying to me too. What up, man? You back? Y'all back?
Bro, let's grab him up and take his jersey.
Bro, we need that jersey.
Y'all not getting the jersey.
We need this up.
Y'all not getting.
We need the jersey, bro. Come on.
Y'all not getting the jersey. Y'all not getting the jersey.
Bro, give me the jersey.
Y'all not getting the
Come on, bro, we
jersey.
gotta take this shit off.
Y'all,
Take
y'all not getting the jersey. It's all right,
take
man.
the jersey
I get y'all trying to clip for him. Y'all trying to get y'all little clips and stuff. I'm gonna cut all of that out the video. Y'all ain't gonna be in it.
Take the jersey off. Man, run your jersey. Take the jersey off. Take the jersey. You can take the jersey off. You can take...
You
Look
heard
at
the
you,
man.
bro.
Stop it. Stop it, man. You heard him.
Bro, his team is trash, bro.
Stop it.
His team is trash, bro.
Stop it.
Stop, bro. You's a grown ass man,
Just walk
bro.
away.
Take this
Just
L
walk
today,
away.
bro.
Y'all gonna take the
that
L. It's
bro.
okay.
I want to see you after you take that, bro.
Y'all gonna take the
Take
L.
it like a good bitch.
It's okay. Y'all gonna get it.
Take that L.
I'm sorry, they was harassing me.
Dude, I will get security.
I'm sorry, they was harassing me.
I will get security. Okay?
Pressure, man.
So stop it.
They was harassing me, sir.
I will get security.
They was harassing me, sir.
Okay? Be cool.
I'm good. They was harassing me. All right, man. Good boy. That's how you know it's gonna be a good game today. It's gonna be a great game. Come on, man.
I'm taking a picture. Wait. I gotta take a picture with OG. Hold up.
What's y'all's name, man?
John.
John?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Davion.
You see how he don't got a jersey on? He knew better.
Bro, come on,
Good
bro.
boy. Good
Bro.
fucking boy. We got security watching us now. I feel like I'm important. You might get in the game now, y'all.
We out here.
That's what I'm talking about. Look. That's what I'm talking about.
Don't tell him.
Nah, that's what I'm
We
talking
gotta get in.
That's what I'm.
We gotta get in.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Bring it in.
Nice. Bring it on.
I need a hug.
Oh, yeah.
I need
Yes, sir.
I need a hug, man. That's what I like
Yes,
to see.
sir. Hey,
That's what I like to see. Yes, what I like to see. You already know me.
Yeah.
You already know.
You already know.
He won't be able to bring that camera in here.
Oh, it's not a camera.
He won't be able to bring that in here.
Oh, okay. This is like a translator. So he's a foreign exchange student.
Yeah, he won't be able to bring that in here.
Okay. All right, man. All right. Who you repping today?
Huh?
Who you repping today?
Who you think?
You got the wrong color on though. If you repping them.
But I don't know why they even let you in here.
But you got our color on. I like to see that on. You got our color on. Hey, but you stay black and blessed, my brother.
Okay, I appreciate it.
You stay black and blessed.
You too.
All right, man. All right, man.
Nothing up.
No. I'll answer your questions when you take that shirt off.
No, that's that nigga that be making TikTok.
I'll answer your question when you take that shirt off.
Bro,
you can't be rocking that out here.
You wanna donate to our team?
Hell no.
Why?
Cause you repping the wrong team.
Come on, gang.
You take the shirt off. We can have a conversation.
Oh, for real?
Take it off, we'll talk.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Hey, I'm gonna need $50.
Take it off, we'll talk.
Cause that sounds like your Diddy type.
Take it off, we'll have a conversation.
Sound like you just did another 360 and another nigga did.
Hey, if you don't want it, then I'll walk away.
Well, alright.
Go ahead. Go ahead, gang.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it down. Just put it down. Good boy. Good fucking boy. Good fucking boy. Maybe the nigga take your shirt off. He said, I'm finna go get ARP. Don't be here when I get back. Real quick. If I sneak in, are you gonna snitch?
Yeah.
Man, y'all all trying to sell me something, man.
Bro, buy some candy on me, bro.
I'm not buying no candy.
Hey, I make music too and everything, bro. I can show my YouTube.
Yeah, go ahead.
On me, bro. I make YouTube. My name Run It Up LT on all platforms. RUNIT.
Now, if you ask, we gonna let you know.
Nah, my shit hard. I'm not gonna lie.
My shit hard right now too.
Hell no.
What's funny?
No.
I thought we was both hard right now. If someone says that they're gonna grab an ARP and bring it to me, what should I do?
Am I being detained? Got him. I don't even know what an ARP is.
Yo, you know what an ARP is? Yeah, they said, don't be here when I get back. I'm finna go get my ARP.
Then man up, man. When they come back, tune them up.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. All right, so if you hear some fa, it ain't me. You know
Look, I ain't no lawyer, so I'm throwing legal advice. So you gotta do what you want.
All right, man, y'all take care, man. Y'all take care. It's fucking, it's Lacey, Ron. What up? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that was random as fuck. That was Dwight Howard. That's why I was like, is that Dwight Howard?
That was actually Dwight Howard?
Yeah. Tough times out here, man. They ain't trying to get into the game. You selling any tickets?
No, I'm looking to get some.
Well, if you find some, let me know. All right? You let me know.
I'm looking for two. How many you looking for?
I'm looking for two. You let me know, and I'll let you know.
I guess you with the places.
You know me. Who you with?
OKC.
Come on now. You can't be doing that.
Well, see, my man, Gilgis Alexander, he went to Kentucky, and I'm from Kentucky.
Where you from? I'm from Kentucky. I'm from Lexington.
I'm from Lexington.
You might be my uncle. Oh, shit.
I could be your dad.
I don't know my dad, so you might be right. I have a conversation with my mom.
Yeah, you might need to do that.
Just want to let you know, I do not have any fentanyl on me.
It's steady right here. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, shit, we follow.
Come on, man. How you down there with that on, man?
Bro, you know, this the right team.
Yeah, you a long ways from home, homie.
This my house now. I'll run this shit now.
Lose, cuz.
Nah, this the right team right here.
Yeah,
At least they got lose.
They got somebody. They lose. Hey, Thunder and Five.
City.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. What?
No.
no.
Pacers fan,
What?
that's not right.
That shit right here.
Wow.
And you from Oklahoma City?
Yeah.
You need your ass whooped for
Where
that.
did the change happen?
What?
Where did the change happen?
You got
The
2
change?
million subscribers?
It happened when
Oh yeah, man.
I realized that Shay was like a free throw merchant, and then I fuck with Anthony Edwards because a nigga that can pay 18 years of child support, I can fuck with.
Man, we gave his ass the boot.
And guess who beat them?
He's Thunder and 5.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, OG. What's up, OG? What up, OG?
Man, they call me drop, man. What's
What
your
up,
name?
man? My name's Hugh.
Hugh?
First
Yeah.
name Hugh, last name Janus.
Okay, nice to meet you,
Type
man.
shit. Love me some YNs, man. They had YNs and Onk. Why-Onk. All right, so some me. Today we acquired some food. A lot of stuff happened in there that I didn't record because we went to 2 different food spots, so I didn't have a cameraman. Anyways, we're going back to the stadium because we're about to go pick up a very special person that y'all might enjoy, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't really like him. Nigga, you famous. Fuck me. Nigga, that's you.
That's hard, huh? That's hard.
What the fuck? Shit, congrats.
Appreciate it, bro.
That's tough. What's your name?
Brady.
Brady?
Yeah, what's your shit?
Kendrick.
Kendrick, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
You
man.
got YouTube?
Yeah.
It's hard as fuck, bro. What's your channel?
Just Kendrick Curry.
Kendrick Curry?
Yeah.
All right, bet, bro. I'm gonna tap in with that, bro.
Bet. Shit, I need to tap in with your ass. That's tough, bro.
Why are you recording us? Is he bothering you guys?
Yeah,
Stop saying us. You want to be included so bad.
I do. I'm my friends. Damn, what's up, bro? Hey,
Bro, this big ass
what
t-shirt.
the fuck is this?
Why are you worried about what my
Yo,
drip?
yo, I found one of them.
You gonna disrespect my drip like
hold
that?
on. What you got on?
What you mean?
Guys, get him. Come on. Do something. That's Heimer. Heimer's tough. Yo, that MVP it is.
Appreciate that, bro.
What's your channel? What's his name?
Type shit. You thought you had one, didn't you?
No, you gotta
What's his name?
Oh, no.
We just got word that you're a nobody.
Can you take me home, big bro?
Oh, you're asking for money?
How have you been?
What up, man? What's up? What's up?
Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet y'all, man. Nice to meet y'all.
That's a famous, bro. I've seen you on something, bro.
The Adrian Harden.
Yeah. That's. I told you. That's crazy as fuck.
Hell yeah.
Started.
Yeah.
Oh, it's live right now.
Yeah, it's live right now. Say what's up, chat.
Hey, what's up, chat? What's up,
Say what's up, chat.
Make sure to get
What's chat saying? Chat said L haircut.
On me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a shitty hairline, bro. Chill out. Yo, Mo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, why is it chat, chill out on me, all right? It's genetics,
lagging.
bro. I
It's
can't
lagging.
control that shit.
All right, so I had to come and save Ash. He stopped fucking with Agent, so I had to come pick him up. He told me he didn't like Agent anymore.
Hate him.
Said Agent was musty. Didn't like sitting next to him.
Yeah.
Courtside, watching
It wasn't even
the
courtside.
finals.
Like, you can't even give me courtside? Like, what the fuck? Wait.
This nigga sound like one of them fucking the street things.
Wait. Wait.
Do you think it was a dumb idea for me to spend my first 2 checks on the BBL?
That shit did not.
Bro, no, I'm 13.
Huh?
Even better, nigga, turn around. Stop changing the subject, nigga. Shake some ass.
Help me, damn.
You got a BBL too? Turn around, nigga. Get your ass off.
You started proposing, bro.
Nigga used to being on knees. It's crazy. For that to be your go-to emote is a little wild. I'm not gonna lie. Get back on that knee, gang. Good boy.
Oh, hey, on God, I'm balding. Huh? On God, I'm balding. I might just have to go to Turkey.
You need some strawberry mint hair growth.
I'm not gonna Strawberry mint hair growth oil, huh?
Yeah.
That one guy, yeah, his shit's chopped too. He went to Turkey too.
You might as well go ahead and go there.
Turkey, huh?
Yeah.
My shit's that chopped.
I don't think praying's gonna help, gang.
I wear a bonnet, you know.
There
I've
you
been
go.
chilling.
ShopKendrickCurry.com type shit.
ShopKendrickCurry.com. I'm finna be there. His shit saved my hairline actually.
It ain't bad though.
It ain't bad. It ain't horrible, right?
Nah, it ain't bad.
Like I actually heard I look like Marlon. Oh, but like, hold on, just wait, hold on.
I'm gonna insert an edit too.
Turning up another night. We smoking broccoli, but she smelling like a rat. I'm in a pennies trying to get out.
You look like Lacey right now. Lacey?
Really?
Lacey and Clicks. Yo, does he not look like Jack Doherty a little bit?
Damn.
He does.
Ain't no way I look like.
You do look like Jack Doherty.
Worst insult ever.
You do look like Jack Doherty.
It's not even an insult.
It's not an insult. It's true.
Yo,
No,
it's
that is
scary.
You look like a skinny Jack Doherty.
Are you dead ass?
I swear to God, you look like Jack Doherty.
It's a face, gang. There's nothing you can do about it, bro.
Like you like Jack Doherty if he worked out a little bit.
You look like jacking off Doherty.
Marlon.
That is
Marlon, what the fuck just happened?
Cut it out.
Oh, yeah, she might be hurt. Damn.
You want a drink? Why you trying to act on nonchalant? Why you trying to act on nonchalant? Bro, you just face planted.
What are you talking about? Bro, we see
That's what I'm saying. This was your knee right here.
What?
This was your knee game.
You just did a fucking a snow angel in the sand, bro.
What?
We got everything too.
Hey, me falling? Hell no. I don't fall, I don't do nothing. I never fall, I never do none of that. I always am on 10 toes. Cause you know what? Cause it's nice to sit down. But I low-key just parked. Like that was a tactical park cause I really wanted to come back on here and tell y'all like low-key no matter what happens to you, no matter like hairline, nothing that, you be yourself.
All right, y'all, so we was originally picking up Ash and going back home, but when we went to Ash's Airbnb, we watched my boy Halliburger hit a buzzer beater, and now we're going back to talk shit to these OKC fans that was riding my dick all fucking day. I told you, you cannot doubt Halliburton. You cannot doubt my nigga Pasquiam. You cannot doubt any of them, because realistically, wherever Tyrese go, it's his city. So now we spinning the block, and all them young niggas that wanted to talk shit, get ready to talk some more shit, cause I'm coming back. Woo! Fucking turn! How you feeling, man?
Amazing. Let's fucking do it.
Woo! We back outside. Why everybody quiet? Huh? Hey, y'all wanted to talk shit to me when I pulled up. Ain't nobody want to say nothing now. Woo! It's a good day today. Smile, man, smile.
It's all right.
Smile, y'all. Smile, it ain't over yet. It's sad out here. Why everybody depressed? Now, where that one guy at? That's what I need. I need to find him.
Hey, sirs.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. It's quiet out here. It's very quiet out here today. It's quiet out here, man. It's quiet out here. It's quiet. Y'all talking about game 5. We talking about game 1. It's quiet, man.
It's 5, baby.
Yeah.
Sir.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Let's go.
Hey, you hear that? It's quiet.
I hear silence.
It's quiet today. It's quiet today. It's quiet today. Nah, it's quiet.
Dude.
Huh? You mad? Come here. You mad? Huh? Why you mad for? Sorry about that, ma'am. What's up? What's up?
Hey, Halle Berry will never lose, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Cause what we do? Buzzer beater. What we do? Buzzer beater. Buzzer beater.
Hold on, bro.
Now he met. Where you go? Where you go? I ain't got nothing on me, man. I left everything in the car because I had to come out here.
We're gonna jump his ass like a fence.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
We're gonna jump
They trying to play with my boy, nigga.
They trying to play with me. It's quiet out here. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's quiet out here, man. It's quiet out here. What up, Lace?
What's up? How you doing?
What up, man? What up, baby? What up, baby? Yeah, for sure.
What's up, man? All right, thank you.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, thank you.
I'm finna glaze. I need aura right now. Yo, Marlon, let me flick up with you real quick. Let me.
Go look that shit in the dog.
Yes, sir. Tight shit. All right, bro. You too. Everybody sad. Like somebody died or something. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Go. Hey. It's quiet.
Let's go. It's quiet.
It's quiet. Everybody quiet like there's a funeral or something. Yeah. Hey, maybe next time. Hey, next time. Hey, I'm looking for one specific person that said he wanted to see me after the game. I need to find the one person that said he wanted to see me after the game. What you mad about? Why you gonna say something and walk away? Why you say something and walk away? You can't say nothing and walk away. You can't say nothing and walk away. How you gonna say something and walk away?
So what happened? Like, can you give me a play-by-play? Like, what
Play-by-play. Tyrese Halliburger put his dick all in SG's ass. You mad because y'all lost.
He sold his soul.
Y'all mad because y'all lost.
He sold his soul.
Free throw merchant.
4 game winners.
Free throw merchant is not saving y'all.
Are you crazy right now?
You see what happened at the end, right? He's not clutch. Oh, wait, we got Pacers people over here. Hey, y'all missing me. Give me some. Yeah. Give me some right there, baby. It's quiet out here, you know what I'm saying? It's like I don't hear
I don't hear no thunder. I don't hear no thunder. I don't hear no thunder. You know what I mean? Clear skies out here, man. Where the thunder go? I'm trying to find that one dude that was talking shit. That's what I'm trying to find. Oh, we on TV? Yo.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. You know, it was thundering earlier, but ain't no thunder no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear no thunder. Hey, wait. Be quiet. Okay. I don't hear no thunder. You know what I'm saying? No, ain't no thunder. It's clear skies today, baby. And you know why? Cause Halliburton. You know what I'm saying? Hey. I don't hear nothing no more. I don't hear no thunder no more. I don't hear no thunder no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear nothing no more.
He gotta go. Hey, bro.
You know what I'm saying? What's up?
How you feel like the game?
I'm feeling great. You know, I feel like they play good. You know, all it does is matter at the end, you know what I'm saying? And what happened at the end. That's what I thought. We got big Dwight Howard over here. Big D White. What up, man? How you doing, man? Where's the motherfucker that was talking shit? But what happened in game one? He's quiet. He was silent. You heard it, right? He was silent. I'm waiting on one specific person, and I pray I see him. I feel like he's ducking me right now. I truly feel like that guy's ducking me. It's a good day to be Tyrese's cousin. Tyrese, I'm putting you on the map. You wasn't on the map before me. I'll put you on the map. Now everybody know your name because of me.
OKC people aren't okay in the head. Just letting you know, like, there's some people that really just will risk it all.
What you mean?
They'll just risk it all.
That's what I'm talking about. Give me something. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Fucking kidding me if that happened.
And guess who shot the ball?
Fucking kidding
Yeah.
me. Woo! You shot the ball?
That was me.
Yes, sir.
Let them know, man. SGA wave number 2 for a reason. He finished in second, my friend.
3 more, baby. 3 more.
What up, man? What up?
What's good with you, bro?
What up, man? What's up with you, man? What's up with you?
That's actually crazy.
You out here iced out, goddamn.
You know.
I feel you.
You know how it goes, bro. You feel me?
Hell yeah.
Crazy, some flight.
It's that slight shit, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Why she start twerking on me? I thought she was going for like one of them. Did I just get sexually harassed? What the fuck? It is such a gorgeous day outside today. What happened? Nah, no, don't run, because I remember your ass. What happened, bro? What happened? Nah, come here. Nah, get over here. What happened?
Thunder and fire.
What happened? What happened?
Thunder and fire.
Because you said I was going to come back crying to you, right?
Did I?
I told you to take the hat off.
We can run back.
I told you should have took the hat off.
No, but you didn't take your bonnet off.
Because guess what?
You ain't fresh.
Game one.
Hey, they got it. I will say.
Hey, man, what do you got to say about that good Thunder dub? That good Pacers dub. I'm so used to it.
Don't get used to it.
That good Pacers dub.
Hey, it was thundering earlier, and guess what happened? It stopped.
The sun came out.
Type
That's when I was
shit.
like, shit, hold up.
Type shit.
Where the sun come from?
Exactly.
It was going crazy, just like the game. It was,
Yeah. It was thundering in it.
I ain't see you courtside though. Where you was at?
I was courtside. They put me on Jumbotron and shit. I wasn't next to Drewski. I was on the other side. Hey, maybe next year. But we seen one person that told me to spin the block. Now we waiting on one more. And I don't think he came out these doors. I feel like he probably ducking and dodging me.
We at the NBA Finals 2025.
Mm-hmm.
We just came and conquered this team. They played like firecrackers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to tell them, we had 26 turnovers.
Mm-hmm.
They had like 13 steals. And we still won.
It is a beautiful day to be a Indiana Pacers fan. You know what I mean? It was like I was meant to do this. You know, it's like this was my calling. Indiana in 4. Calling it right now. Mark my words. Indiana in 4. It's a great day.
She fuck with me 'cause my chain. I had to fly into New Jersey to come with that thing. Chocolate nigga, I'm Bay. Soon as I got to the city, she brought me that brownie.
With Motion Array's easy-to-use motion graphics, you can enjoy the creative process instead of racing toward the finish line. Because as a video creator, it's all about the journey. Just drag and drop premium video elements right into your timeline and edit your videos faster than ever. So start your journey with Motion Array and take your videos from good to the best.
Dream. No. Plan. See the steps it takes to get it done right, and follow them. At Avis, we rent cars, unlike anyone else rents cars. Because for 75 years, we've only had one plan. To make sure you keep yours.
So Shaq is basically telling Giannis to stay put. Do you all agree with Shaq that nobody cares what market you play in anymore?
I do.
Sonny, you agree with Shaq saying it doesn't matter the market?
Yep. I'm not gonna change what he said because it was beautifully put. It was beautifully put.
Eloquently.
I ain't saying they need to go to LA, but ain't nobody going to Milwaukee.
Yeah, ain't nobody going to
So,
Milwaukee.
talking about he need free agents' phone numbers and talk to them personally and all that. They gonna accept the call and
just because
politely decline. Like, ain't nobody going to Milwaukee, bro. That's just unfortunate. I just listen.
Milwaukee up and coming city.
I don't care what's up and coming about it. People not free good dudes that's trying to win something or be something in this NBA. They are not going to Wisconsin, man.
At all.
They're not. Just what the fuck it is, unfortunately.
A proud state.
It is very proud. Green Bay Packers go, Marquette go, Bucks, but ain't nobody going there, man. They're not. Like, it's just what it is, man.
So
like,
who gonna turn down money?
It ain't about the money, bruh. Like,
It's always about the money.
Dudes ain't going to Miami.
Oh, dudes is gonna go.
They haven't.
Those spots are going to be filled, regardless of what y'all think.
Let me ask y'all.
You
always
talking what
someone's gonna do.
It's going to happen.
What has happened so far? What has happened?
That's what we're asking.
What has happened?
What someone's going to do 20 years from now as the proof today. We're talking about the proof right now.
We've been through
as
this.
we sit here today. 2025.
We walked through this.
Yes, so, I wasn't here, so refresh my fucking memory, please. Who has signed it? Who has signed in these places? Please refresh my.
Traded, signed.
Jog my memory.
What did he just say?
I heard what he said.
Get guys' phone numbers. Get the social media. But this guy is
not
private.
1990.
Yes, we're talking about a private
big
guy.
market shit don't mean nothing if you got a big social media presence.
He don't.
Who don't?
Giannis. He's trying to get there. He's not Shaquille O'Neal personality.
Man,
Is he?
The Greek freak.
I don't care for what you call him.
He's not
the fuck
that.
is,
Yeah, he's
like
not
just because
that,
that's his nickname somebody gave him. He didn't come up with it.
He's the two-time MVP. He's a two-time MVP.
Cool, in Milwaukee.
He's a champion.
In Milwaukee.
If he would have won that
Not
in the NBA?
Ain't nobody coming there to join him. In Milwaukee. All of those things he did happen in Milwaukee, yes.
So then nobody else should, like,
who came
you
there?
shouldn't join anyone. If you're not going to come join Giannis, a proven champion MVP defensive guy.
Have they done it?
And why would you go and, like...
Have they done it? I mean,
He
whatever
hasn't
you're
had
saying,
time to
I'm
do
asking
it.
you.
He hasn't, nobody has time to
Motherfuckers
do
didn't want to
it.
come play with the Lakers with LeBron James. You think they finna go to
Nobody has
motherfucking
time.
Milwaukee?
They haven't had time to do it. They was winning.
They
They
had
had a
time?
winning team. They wasn't trying to bring people in when they was already winning. We got our guys. We're winning with our guys. What do we need free agents for? They need them now, though.
So who's coming?
We'll see. We'll see. If he stays, somebody gonna come play with him.
No, he done tried that for what, 10 years?
Huh? Milwaukee.
What year this is for Giannis? 10?
Ain't nobody going to Milwaukee.
Ain't nobody going to Milwaukee.
Reality is always reality. Can you play back what he said?
Hey, dudes ain't going to Miami.
12
Dudes are free agents are not going to Miami as free agents.
This ain't the 90s.
If you had advice, if you could give him, if you could bend his ear a little bit, what would you tell him as he's approaching sort of maybe a crossroads in his career?
I would tell him they're probably throwing in his face bigger market. Doesn't matter. Social media is the market now. You go to LA, that's 50% of your contract goes to Texas. More pressure, more articles, and more stress.
More stress.
You know,
All
he
right,
made
pause
a name
it.
for himself.
Let it play, man.
So
Let it play all the way
I'm
out.
fucking confused now. Because if you're staying in your market that you're in, you're just as visible. But you go to LA, now you get more articles, more stress, more what? Like, well, and the good part. More recognition, more jersey sales, more off the court money. We watched it in real time. Luka jersey in Dallas, and then when he got his motherfucking ass in Los Angeles. No matter what they said, did his jersey sales not pop out the motherfucking roof?
I had the first.
Tom, did it not just explode?
Did they lose in the first
Did it not explode?
Did they lose in the first round?
That's debatable.
What
That's debatable.
I'm saying is,
in the first
They lost in the short term, but they might have won it.
They might losing, but did it?
He didn't win a championship.
Did they lose in the first round?
He didn't win a game. The nigga just got traded there. Jersey sales skyrocket because what Shaq said, more and more. More and more. I hear the bad part, yeah, taxes and yeah. But there's a good part too. But you're saying that, markets don't matter. Do anybody have the Charles Barkley clip? Because this will be a contradiction to each other. Very short. Because I'm pretty sure Charles Barkley, this year, at least 8 times, has complained about the coverage of only big markets. From his side.
Let me tell y'all something.
Tell me something.
And first of all, I want all the smoke. I don't whistle when I walk by the graveyard or anything like that.
Wow. I don't whistle when I walk by the graveyard. I like that.
Hey, man.
I'm stealing that one.
The Lakers are doing great. Got a long way to go. But the reason the season's been going great for the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Y'all just want to talk about the Warriors and the Lakers. They're both doing great. Don't get me wrong. If I turn out to be wrong, I got no problem with that. But y'all are idiots because y'all talk about the Lakers and the Warriors all the time. Y'all don't. The Cleveland Cavaliers have won 12 straight games. The Oklahoma City got the MVP and they are on fire. Y'all are talking about who's in second place. That's the reason I get pissed. Hey, the Lakers are doing great. I don't mind being wrong. The Warriors are doing great. But that's because you fools on other networks, which we're going to become fools next year. We'll be working on that network. Okay. But Oklahoma City and the Cavs been balling for 6 months. Y'all talking about teams that had two great weeks.
Time out. They're going to be fools.
So a team that's been great for all season is getting overshadowed by niggas who played 2 good weeks.
I think that was
the gist of it. While he's at a Laker game. While he's at the Laker game, not OKC. He wasn't at OKC versus Cleveland. He wasn't Cleveland versus Indiana game. No. He was at the big game talking about who they should be talking about, but he never talks about them either. So what Shaq is saying is not actually reality because here it is. You only talk about big markets because the big markets is what makes the big money, right? If you go through baseball, there's 2 motherfuckers that's standing out, right? What cities are they in? Huh?
If you're referring to Shohei Ohtani, who plays for the Los Angeles Dodgers,
and then what's the other one?
If you're talking about Aaron Judge.
That 6'7" motherfucker, huh?
The 6'7"
and then what's the other one? The little one. The Mets? That's New York, right?
I know Black Juan Soto.
I know that. He's the highest paid, right?
Yeah, he does make a lot of money.
Okay.
They make a lot.
Who makes the most money off
Good bottle flipper as well.
Like one of them makes so much money off the field, he didn't even take his contract. Just defer that.
That was Shohei Ohtani.
Because he's here in Los Angeles. He's making so much money, $65 million a year, in endorsements that he don't need.
Yes.
Yeah, we got
may or may not be using some of those funds to
same thing with they
use the underdog.
But so the market is the place. I get that social media is a thing. I get it's a thing, but it's still the same, man. Where you live does matter. If Giannis went to a big city, it's gonna change, just like it changed for Luka.
Which is it's tough Shaq saying this when Shaq literally left Orlando to go to.
But he's trying to say it's not back then, but it's still the day now.
Shaq left Orlando because they took out a poll in the newspaper and asked the public should they pay him. And that motherfucker said no, he was hurt, he left.
But that's just indicative of how small markets think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But there was an expansion franchise that didn't think they could afford him. The city of Orlando didn't think they could afford him.
That's sick.
So the poll said no.
That's sick to do.
So Of course, he benefited of going to the Lakers.
The Lakers had no problem affording him, though.
It's not about that. It's not about that. Like he's talking about the contracts. Yeah, the contracts across the board is the same. Max is max, right? That's not the advantage of big markets. The big market is endorsements, shoe sales, jersey sales, likeness, the things that, I got GQ magazine. Have we seen a GQ magazine over in Memphis anywhere?
You got Shaq Fu.
I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Shazam, a great film.
Like, you think Louis Vuitton is putting a billboard up in Milwaukee? I guarantee you, if they're going to put a billboard of Giannis, who's Louis Vuitton, I guarantee that bitch is going to be in Chicago. They're going to put it in the big market. They're not putting it in backwoods Milwaukee.
Nah, hell no.
Yeah, I'm just sorry.
Milwaukee, a solid metropolitan
Los Angeles,
area.
he here in Los Angeles, you're going to put that motherfucker anywhere.
Oh, you was out there.
So, you know what I mean? It's a real thing.
Currently
even though we try to pretend it's not, because obviously you don't want everyone just jumping up trying to get to the big market.
Yeah.
Right now,
because you don't gotta be greedy. You can just stay where you at and win. That's what Shaq's saying. You don't have to do all that.
Nobody going there though.
But if you've lost now 3 straight first,
you don't have to do all that.
Nobody's going there. That's a trade.
We won here.
Unless it's a trade, ain't nobody.
We brought the first championship. Well, the next
Do the draft.
championship.
Do the draft and trade.
50 years. How many years was it?
What it left?
How many years was it?
Do the draft and trades.
Bro, why would you leave your kingdom?
I hear him.
Why would you leave your kingdom for a bigger market and a bigger payday and not win?
So before that was Lou Alcindor that won? Yeah. You need to follow his
I ain't
footsteps.
leaving.
That's cool.
You
Ain't
need to
nobody
follow his
coming.
footsteps.
I don't need to leave.
That's cool. Ain't nobody coming there to join you.
We good then.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna have to be.
Yeah.
Cole can figure it out. He can figure it out.
Los Angeles.
He's on Los Angeles. Hey, so what Shaq's saying it doesn't matter, right? That means, in theory, we know the real answer. That means 2 small markets with social media glaring. These finals should be breaking records or at least stay the same as last year's then, right?
Well, they will with real basketball fans.
Right? I'm just saying it should, right?
If you don't watch it, that means you're a casual.
Man, people gonna watch.
People gonna watch this.
It's gonna be
Unless it's being promoted otherwise.
It's gonna be good.
This is good basketball.
Right, yeah.
We've been watching good.
It's gonna be a good bump.
Same 2 teams play good basketball all year long.
Yeah, who watched it?
Everybody watched it.
Then why were they complaining
all
about
year
it?
long.
Did we need to play?
Watching the playoffs.
Did we need to play Charles Barkley again? Say
them in the
they won
playoffs.
12 games straight. I think 3 times in a row, but nobody cares. I think he said it's out his mouth.
He said the people that was covering it didn't care.
Yeah, like him, because he wasn't covering either. He just.
That's not the world that want to see it though. It doesn't account for everybody who likes basketball. Just for people that's talking about it on TV.
Hey, sure. You're a Cleveland Cavalier fan, right? How often did the world talk about Cleveland when it was whooping ass? They didn't. Okay.
We did,
So when y'all
we
was
did
whooping
reference
ass,
it once or twice.
you had to convince us that they was whooping ass to take names, right?
But we had a feeling that another small market team would rise from the fire.
Because my chip didn't go to Ohio, I can tell you that.
Yo, I hear you, Shy, and I hear but there's a reason that they put them teams on NBA TV.
A fine network.
It is. It's a very fine network.
Hard to find sometimes to navigate. To keep going down.
I guess so.
Just keep going down.
And I guess it's the reason why these teams is in the finals too.
Yeah,
I don't.
NBA
that's not the
TV
conversation.
to the finals.
It'll
What a
change next
fucking
year.
come up.
It'll
This
change
is a
next
great
They
come
put a
up.
Pacers game at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
I like underdogs. I like the niggas that don't supposed to be in the spotlight.
it'll
Then
change
all of a
next
sudden
year.
they like, man, how the fuck you get here? You wasn't invited to this table. How you get here?
It'll change. You know what I'm saying?
I hope this happens for the next 10 years.
They'll
for
be on
the
TV
life
more
of
next
this.
year. They'll have more televised games, national televised games next year. All you gotta do is win.
Crash the party.
Yeah. What'd you say?
All you gotta do is win.
All you gotta do is win, and you gonna have what?
More.
Do Lakers gotta win to be on TV? Nope.
Finish third in the
Lakers
Western
don't have to
Conference.
win. Lakers don't have to win. Philly ain't got to fucking win. Yeah, it's just unfortunate.
So if you don't want to win,
There we go, right there.
Golden State ain't got to
The
win.
conversation ain't about who's winning.
Golden State ain't got to win.
conversation's always about who's.
No, that wasn't
No,
the
not for
conversation.
TV.
The conversation is don't leave because
TV.
the bigger market doesn't
us,
do
yeah.
anything.
We talking about for
For us, yes, not for TV.
Not what they're talking about.
We talking
No,
about us.
He's talking about that you don't need to go because you get it here, and it's like, nah. No matter how many championships he win, he's not gonna get more He's not going to get more national TV games than a Laker, Golden State, or Knick game.
Not going to happen.
Why are we talking about 10th place?
Yeah.
Because that's Steph Curry down there.
Yes.
In season game.
6,000 career threes made. Shit, listen. This motherfucker is amazing.
So why does Giannis need the big market again?
I didn't say
because he has a chance to win more championships.
Yeah, I didn't say he
did. You talk about winning.
I say he can stay where the fuck he at. I'm just saying Shaq is the point of his statement that I don't agree with is people coming. Like if he's staying in Milwaukee, he needs to get guys' phone numbers and call them.
As if
that's my.
in bed.
He can do all the calling he wants, and telling guys that this is. It's not. People not coming there, bro.
I don't believe that.
Hey,
I do not believe that.
Okay,
motherfucker gonna pick up the phone and Giannis on the phone like, hey, bro, what's good?
Yeah, they gonna.
What's good?
Yeah, they gonna.
That's Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's what they
with
gonna
that
do.
kind of reputation. And
That's what you would do.
I'm saying pedigree.
No, that's
not
what
me.
you would do.
I'm saying if somebody get the phone and you got Giannis is like, yo, I want you to come play with me. You gonna be like, nah, man, I'm good.
That's what you.
What nigga in the NBA would do that? Tell me.
Whoever's done did it for the last fucking 10 years.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. So if we don't know, we can't say no.
Let me ask you a legitimate question. So you don't think Jimmy Butler picked up the phone? You don't think Bam picked up the phone in Miami and asked certain guys to come join that motherfucker?
I don't know.
So,
but you
think Giannis gonna pick the phone up and somebody gonna answer?
That's what he just told him to do.
Ain't nobody people gonna pick the phone up because it's Giannis. Absolutely.
Gonna be like, yo,
what's up, yo?
I'm definitely thinking about
that. And they gonna politely decline.
Everybody's gonna decline on Giannis saying, yo, I think we can win a championship.
Come live in Milwaukee?
Bro, I think we can win a championship, bro.
Come live in Milwaukee.
You mean to tell me there's gonna be players in the NBA that's gonna answer that call and say, nah, I'm
yes,
why haven't they answered it yet, Chad?
He hasn't made the call yet.
How do you know that?
Because he just told him, Giannis, you need to call these guys.
So you think Shaq had to tell him that?
Yeah. That's what we talking about. We talking about the clip.
But do you think Shaq had to tell him that? You don't think he's got
He ain't never had to. We won a championship with a core group of guys I grew with. We ain't never been in this position before. Okay. Now we in this position. So I got to call around now.
So are we trying to get better every year?
That's what he just said.
So from the championship year that they had, right? When they won the championship, right? Are we not supposed each year supposed to get better as a team?
Yes, we do.
We're supposed to upgrade our roster every year, right?
No, we don't have to. Well, we're supposed to. We don't have to.
We don't have to, but this is the expectations. Yes?
We didn't. Okay.
So therefore, okay, we didn't. We lose in the first round, right?
So that's the next 3 years.
But the first round exit.
He was hurt.
Okay, but how about the second one?
Hurt again.
So you don't think, let me maybe get some help in this motherfucker after that one?
But those two injuries ain't got nothing to do with
then Dame
him leaving.
There
those two injuries got nothing to do with him leaving.
Dame come through a trade, which is not a free agent.
Didn't ask for him. Wait. They didn't ask for him.
So, but
that was a trade that was made for Portland. They got him through a deal.
Wait. So
they
you
didn't
think he didn't have nothing to do with
that? They didn't ask for him. No. They remember the report. They reported. He was like, "Yo, I got Dame."
So they didn't ask him.
So was he welcome with open arms?
So they never said Giannis.
I'm having a conversation
about Dame.
Giannis didn't go and recruit that. That was a trade.
But was he welcome with open arms?
Yeah.
Every trade is welcome with open arms, bro. When you got a superstar like Dame, look, you don't think we're gonna welcome him with open arms?
So now he has help.
Okay.
Right?
Third year, 3 years straight.
Now they lose again.
We need to change some shit up. Like we ain't never changed.
Dame not coming back this year. Dame not playing this year. So now he needs to pick the phone up and call somebody.
He just bought a house in there.
So do you think somebody's coming there?
Yes.
Ain't nobody fucking coming.
Yes. You know why? Because it's wide open.
No. What's wide open?
Playing with Giannis. Dame is down. It's wide open.
But he coming back though.
But right now it's wide open.
They're not winning next year? With that roster,
whoever come on that team can establish
with
themselves.
that roster as constructed, not beat nobody. With that head coach over there that's a handicap, they ain't beat nobody. They ain't beating nobody. Giannis was great this year.
He just bought a house in New York.
They got a pedigree, bro. The Bucks have established a pedigree.
Giannis
They get to the playoffs every year.
Giannis established that pedigree.
They get to the playoffs every year.
Giannis established that pedigree. Ain't nobody. No free agents going to Milwaukee.
If you love Milwaukee, why you buying?
They can pick the phone. He can call listen.
Why would I buy a house somewhere else?
Free agents will go to Orlando before they go to.
He can have an NBA Rolodex out that motherfucking.
So free agents will go to Orlando before they go to Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Man, what?
Free agents go to Atlanta before they go to Milwaukee.
KCP. Yeah. He was free. He just won a championship. He got championship pedigree.
We didn't
two
need,
rings.
We didn't need him.
He got 2 rings, but he's a free agent.
Y'all did need KCP.
We
Yes,
had
y'all did.
Beasley.
No.
We had Beasley.
He don't do what he do. He's
do
not
the
a
same
winner.
thing.
He's not a winner.
They do the same thing.
He's not a winner.
He's a shooter.
Championship
We had
pedigree.
a
Wait.
And who's the better?
We already had a guy.
So they got KCP just
boom,
a shooting?
Boom.
So KCP just a shooter.
KCP went
He's just a
opposite
shooter.
of where he was.
Is he just a shooter?
KCP went down.
Y'all need
KCP just a
So
shooter?
that's not a good acquire. That's not a
Was
acquire.
KCP a shooter for y'all when y'all won it?
No,
What did he do?
He was an integral part of the team.
So, yeah. 3-and-D guys, what they call it, right?
Free agents
Lock
going to
shit up.
Detroit before they go to Milwaukee.
Dependable. Locking shit up.
Tobias Harris.
Free agents going to Detroit before they go to Milwaukee.
Tobias Harris. Recent. I'm just giving you the most recent guys.
You saying Clay couldn't have went to Milwaukee and shooting guard?
Okay, Klay Thompson.
Ain't no way.
Who was there?
So nobody.
At his position?
Nobody.
No way in hell.
Who's there?
Who was there?
No, who is there?
He was hurt.
Nobody.
Who was
Chris
there?
Middleton was hurt.
Was he there?
He was hurt.
At the small forward. Who is the shooting guard?
Just like Dame.
Who is the shooting guard?
Whoa.
The shooting guard.
Just like Dame hurt right now, right? Chris Middleton was hurt
Who's
when
the shooting guard?
this was happening, right?
That's what I'm saying.
So why would he come there? The man's coming back. He don't know they're gonna trade him. So why would he come there? The man coming back.
You're saying Clay, right?
Yeah, why would he come to Milwaukee and Chris Middleton is still on the roster?
I agree. I said that same thing.
Huh?
I agree.
So why would anybody come now? Dame coming back. So why would anybody come there? Like anybody that's gonna help? Dame coming back.
That's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, like we won't need to do all of that because guys are going to understand if Giannis calls me and he says he wants me, this is not a scramble. This is not a shot in the dark. He's going to make it happen. He thinks I can help him.
So give me a guy.
I'm gonna give you the actual guy. Fuck Chris Middleton, the shooting guard, Jackson. You know the shooting guard. You saying Clay couldn't beat out him? Who averaged what? 3 points, 4 points?
Or KCP.
Number 44, the Jackson kid.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, he averaged the whole 3. He averaged the whole 3. You're talking about Clay didn't want to go there.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
You're reaching when you're throwing.
Can you look up the unrestricted free agents for this summer, please?
When you're talking about who the shooting guard, Clay's position.
No, I'm talking about.
It's number 44. It has nothing to do with what's the name.
I'm on hold. I didn't move on.
Well, how did we get to Clay?
Yeah, how we get to Clay?
Because he was a shooting guard. You said, Giannis is there, Dame is there. Why wouldn't he want to go there and win a championship?
Yeah, I just want to.
He went to Dallas.
Why? He could have went there.
Because Kyrie was there.
But
He wanted to go somewhere else.
Giannis and Dame is there.
He wanted to go somewhere else.
Well, because Dallas is a better market than. Got it. You see how you just fell into that hole?
Okay. Is Clay getting promoted more than he was in I'll
give you like 10 names, Kenya. Unrestricted. So I'm not doing player options and none of that.
No, just unrestricted.
Brooke Lopez, he's a buck now.
No, okay,
big time.
Clint Capella. Bruce Brown. Malcolm Brogdon. Miles Turner.
They need to get Bruce.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
He could help.
D'Angelo Russell. Little D-Lo. Karis LeVert. Luke Kennard. Dennis Schroeder.
Luke Kennard could help.
Steven Adams.
Luke Kennard could help. He's a shooter.
Dennis Schroeder could help.
Tim Hardaway Jr. could help. He's a shooter.
Hey, I'm Giannis Antetokounmpo. I call any of those dudes on that list.
Yes, I'll give you that list.
Except for Brogdon.
I give you that list.
Now we're going to move the goalpost.
No, I'm not moving up.
All-star, though.
That list that he just gave me, absolutely.
All the free agents
unrestricted guys. None of those guys are stars that's going to replace Dame Lillard.
Yep.
So those guys are bench guys that could help.
So now we're looking for guys who are going to replace Dame Lillard now.
That's going to move. That's going to help.
Superstars.
That's going to help. No, a star. Give me a star.
Is Dame a superstar?
I said, so give me a star.
That's going to replace Dame.
No, that's going to help Giannis. Those guys
While Dame is down.
While Dame, because he's going to miss the entire year.
Okay.
He's out all next year.
Okay.
I'm not saying give me a superstar. Give me a star.
But there aren't any available.
So therefore,
this has been summers.
So therefore, you got
every summer. Think every summer if I'm a GM and I look at that list and I'm like, yo, this list is crazy. I ain't got nothing to pick from this summer. This is all I got. So think about that. Like,
how about the list last summer? What did they grab last summer?
Oh, I got a reason.
What was the list of summer before that? Who the fuck did they grab that summer to? I mean, we can go every summer.
Name them.
Yeah, no, but I'm just
name them. Because obviously this summer, you said all of them will pick up the phone.
Of that list that he just named?
All of them.
They would.
All of them.
Yeah, they
I'm
would.
pretty sure last summer, all of them would pick up the
But
phone
who could help
too.
though? But so therefore, if the list, they can pick the phone up, but other guys that, he needs shooters and athleticism, and they need to get off of fucking Brook Lopez.
If all he got to do is do what LeBron been doing, call the niggas you need and tell them to come over here and help me.
Oh, man, I'm glad you said that.
Help me, help you.
How many people do you think LeBron called to come down to Cleveland before he decided
None.
he was going to go to Miami?
None. Rich called everybody.
On whose behalf?
I don't know.
How many
They
people?
they would say, I know nothing about who called who, but
How
he know
many
who
people
called
do
who.
you think
Ain't nobody going
he called to pick up the phone and come and play with me so we can win a championship? You don't think he asked Melo? You don't think he asked Dwayne Wade early? You don't think he called Chris Bosh, and when Chris Bosh said, hell no, I'm not coming down, I'm trying to leave the cold, right? You don't think none of these calls has happened? All superstars usually get on the phone and try to use their power. When Kobe called, who he needed. Yo, Dwight, I want you to come. Right? That's him calling. Because players respect players. So you're going to get more done by the player calling, not the general manager. So 1,000% Giannis has called players to try to come there, but it is Milwaukee. Same like when Dame was in, you don't think Dame called anybody to try to come help him?
I hope Giannis comes out and says, yo, I've never called
I
anybody.
text his brother. So
I've never called anybody.
You texted?
He never called anybody to help me.
Yeah, but why
I
you texting?
hope he say that. Now.
I
He
text-
gotta come out and say that, bro.
I text his brother. So
Just say it
we'll
just
get
for
that.
the trolling's sake. Just troll for the sake. I never called anybody to tell them to come play with me until this summer.
Until this summer, that's going to come up. That,
You need help.
okay. Well, we'll hopefully I get a text back. 'Cause I text.
Ain't nobody going to Milwaukee, bro.
Ain't nobody
You
going.
know it. Y'all gonna see.
Ain't nobody going.
Y'all tripping, man. Everybody better go where they can fit. Fuck that shit. What you mean you ain't going? Shit.
Man.
Well, Quint Dickey.
I said, that's better than that.
That's where you want to go? That's where you want to go. Okay. 23-hour lockdown. Okay. Yeah. Shoot program.
The LaQuint Dickey Mining Company.
You don't want to go to Milwaukee, nigga, please.
Hell no. I'd rather throw rocks at
You know
cars.
what kind of cheese they got in Milwaukee?
You rather throw rocks at a car, Swaggy?
Yeah.
I had my last stop of my career was there. I had a cup of tea in that motherfucker, right? Coffee, tea, whatever you want to call it.
You ain't want
beer?
that.
If you want was it Milwaukee Bush,
Milwaukee's
beer, whatever
best?
that is?
Yeah.
Milwaukee's
Yes.
best. Milwaukee's
best.
best.
Yes.
A fine brew.
Come on now.
Milwaukee's
Come on
best,
now,
right?
okay? You put the jersey on now.
I did. I got it at the house, right? And I'm here to tell you. Bro, I'm here to tell
That
you.
Milwaukee
do it, man.
best is
I was
my
in that
dad used to have
motherfucker
that shit all the
dead.
time.
I got to that bitch in motherfucking January.
Very cold.
Dead winter. Dead fucking winter. As much as I wanted to play basketball, every morning I got up to go to fucking practice. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here, Kenya?
Preference, man.
No. I didn't been listen, I've lived everywhere I've played besides the Clippers. Everywhere I've played since I left Dallas, Texas, it snowed. When I went to Cincinnati, it snowed. I left there and went to Jersey, it snowed. I left there and went to Denver, it snowed. We left there and went to China for them 3 months, it fucking snowed. Came back with the Clip, then went to New York for 2, it snowed. So the snow ain't the issue.
Okay. What's the issue?
If it ain't snowing.
It's the place where it's snowing.
Yeah.
Trust me, it ain't the snow that's bothering the people. It's the place where the snow. It snows like motherfucking Chicago.
When I go and it snow, I ain't got no other place to go.
I hear you. Listen, everywhere you go, they treat you nice. You go to the steakhouse, Carnival,
Nah, I
they
don't
got you.
like
They
that
give you a
snow.
steak.
Cheese, please.
Hey, they give you a
That
steak.
snow ain't good
They give you a
snow.
steak knife with your name
Hell
on it. All
yeah.
they treat you great.
It has your name on
How
it.
could you not want that kind of cheese? Nigga, they bring that shit out
A
to the
steak knife
plate,
with your
nigga, on
name
the
on it.
platter.
What if your
This
name is
this
Ajay?
kind of Gouda. Gouda cheese, nigga. You ain't had no Gouda before.
It's a
Come
different.
on, Nick. You know what Gouda is. Nigga showed you that Gouda, nigga. This Gouda. Different. You put this on the cracker.
I used to get
You
mad.
put
when
the
I had to
cheese
go out
on the
there for
cracker
fam-
and
I
you
used
eat
to get mad going out there for family reunions. I ain't know what.
Speaking of which, your Milwaukee
So you
family.
can't avoid it. You can't
still
avoid
looking
your
for you,
lineage,
Spike.
man.
Still looking for you.
You got kids out there.
All right, well,
God damn.
let's keep this thing moving.
Jesus.
Hey, when KD was a free agent, who called him, Ken? His players, right?
Okay.
His players?
There were some players.
When LeBron was a free agent last year, who the fuck called him and tried to convince him to come on over there?
Oh, we know.
Right? So they called each other trying to convince each other that it's what stars do, trying to call it. So the fact that you don't really think Giannis actually called anybody is just sick in itself. So he's just different than the other stars that's trying to fucking team up. Right? Can you come help me? I think we can play well together.
Win. We watch him play every day. If ain't nobody else in the NBA trying to win every game,
that nigga's trying to win.
He trying to win every game he fucking playing. So I'm pretty sure he didn't motherfucking call everybody that was available from the time they won that championship before and now.
Hey, man, all Shaq's saying is if you haven't, you might want to think about it.
Well, you don't think about it because ain't nobody coming there.
All right, well, let's keep
I ain't saying he has to leave. I'm not saying he has to join the big market. I'm not saying that at all. If he does, great. But as stand right now, he gonna have hard motherfucking time trying to get convince a motherfucker to come to Milwaukee.
It's just even harder in Milwaukee. Like hard times is harder in Milwaukee. You ever had a hard time in LA and a hard time in Milwaukee? It's just so different. Damn, they want to kill yourself.
I had a hard time.
We're not suggesting that's why.
I had a hard time in Minnesota, then I had to have a hard time in Sacramento.
That's two hard motherfucking places.
I live a hard life. It's a hard life.
So PG, LeBron, I think.
Hard knock
Right?
life.
I'd rather have, yeah.
I was coming from New Hampshire. I mean, it's been difficult everywhere. But you rise. You rise. You rise through the fire. Through the fire.
He already has.
Let's keep
We've been
this
out here in
thing
LA
moving.
ever since. You know what I'm saying?
A beautiful
That's
city.
retirement, though.
God bless Luka Doncic. Let's keep this thing moving. Today's podcast is sponsored by Rough Green.
Want to skyrocket your YouTube channel's growth? Sprizzy makes it simple. In just 3 steps, you can reach millions. Step 1, select your video. Step 2, define your audience with keywords and interests. Step 3, launch your campaign. Target viewers by location, age, and interests to ensure your videos reach the right audience. Watch your engagement soar with real interested viewers discovering your content. Join over 1.5 million channels that have grown with Sprizzy. Get started today at Sprizzy.com.
ED has affected my confidence. My wife, Sherry, says it doesn't matter, but it matters to me. I found Hims. The app is easy. It's on my phone. I can order anytime I want. Hims has been the difference in my confidence.
It was better for both of us.
Get treatment for ED with doctor-trusted medication. Get started today at hims.com.
Is a USA versus the world format the right call for the All-Star game, Sonny? I'll ask you first. I know what Gil's gonna say.
Okay. I think we've predicted this. I remember saying, let's push this narrative because see it happen before the next Olympics. And here we are. 2026, world versus USA. Exactly how we want it to be panned out, exactly how we want to see it. So, just Shastra doing Shastra shit, as usual.
Should be out of us.
Shastra strikes again. Kenyon, what do you think about Silver saying USA versus the world format, NBC? Another part, too, that the game will air in the afternoon.
I just think it's another gimmick, so like I said the other day, we talked about it today, it's just another gimmick in my opinion, so I'm not with it. Whatever, but whatever they're gonna do is they're gonna do, so. Like this past one I did not watch, and therefore next February I will have something else to do on that Sunday.
Celebrate Black History Month.
So
I don't know. I kind of like it.
Swaggy, you like the USA versus the world format for the All-Star game?
I like it and I don't like it. I feel like for All-Star Weekend, it's going to make them work too hard for All-Star Weekend. Because they're going to want to win. They're going to want to play. Nobody's going to want to lose, I feel like. But I feel like right now, the world might whoop our ass next to the All-Star game. I'm just going to keep it real. I don't want to see that. I don't see that.
Obviously, the international team
Giannis
very
and all
top
them
heavy.
motherfuckers, Joker, Giannis, oh my God.
Turning it up for real for one day? One night only?
Players are hurt right now, yeah.
One night only? For one night only. Watch us turn up on the USA.
Our players are hurt and old.
One ticket?
Our players are hurt and
How much
old.
that ticket gonna cost to the All-Star game? They promote that.
We will be there in a suite, courtesy of Underdog. Woo. Not a really.
Them first five, that first five?
Luka, Giannis, Joker. Oh my God.
Stop.
Cause we got no Kyrie, right? No Tatum. No Embiid. We gonna have AD.
AD on the way.
Bam.
Bam a
They are bigs.
And I didn't even say nothing about my monster. My monster.
Then you're gonna have to have Tatum. Then you're gonna need hips.
Wembanyama.
You're gonna need hips to be out there.
Wembanyama.
You're gonna need hips out there hipping.
Well, technically, Cat could be eligible to play on the international team. Given his ties to the Dominican Republic. and playing on
Wemby,
it.
Joker, Giannis, Luka, Shea.
Canadian is actually kind of.
No, it's
He is
not.
North American, but
world.
that is a separate country. You need a passport to enter.
It's over.
It's over.
You got Hollenberg and fucking.
Halliburton? Halliburton?
So, Gil, no, you're not a fan of this in the past, but after hearing Adam Silver explain the logic and rationale behind it, Winter Olympics, the game on NBC, does that change your opinion in the slightest about a USA versus the world format for an All-Star game?
No, it doesn't change my mind because the idea is them to play hard, right? That's the idea, to be more competitive. No matter if it's USA versus USA mixed in with 6 Euros or USA versus the world. If they don't want to play hard, they don't want to play hard. What makes Jokic play hard? He ain't played hard yet. What makes Luka play hard? He hasn't played hard yet. Sabonis hasn't played hard yet. Siakam hasn't played hard yet, right? So the guys that we are wanting to see the USA against, they haven't gave two shits either because they don't want to be there just like nobody else. They want the vacation because they're in the middle of getting ready for the second half of their season. So they haven't given no effort either. Like I can say if all the Euros is out there going balls to the wall, but the fact that they're even worse. Like what are we talking about here?
But don't this give you like this is good.
The problem that they're having is the problem that they're having is the structure. Because they're top heavy and the structure of their format goes against what they're looking for when you're talking about the format of 12, right?
Or even if you got 4 teams of 8, like
it's five guards, 4. It's 5, 4, and 3. So they got to try to figure out how to get the top heavy Euros for all those players to make it. So they're worrying about the format, right? You're only. This is how it's been done. So they got to change the whole format, and that's what they're having a problem with. That's why he can't give you no details because that's what they're talking about. Like, what do we do? Do we say seven fucking centers and 4 power forwards, and then we have the 2 guards here? Are they going to make the All-Star game? Do we go with the traditional 4 to 6 guards, 4 to 6 wings? Do we do 6 and 6? They are actually having a problem with trying to figure out the structure for it to actually make sense.
And Kenyon, like you pointed out, last year's All-Star game, not the NBA's best offering. Difficult to watch at points. 4 teams of 4, including the Rising Stars winner, who were elevated to play in that mix.
Yeah. like to Gil's point, if guys not gonna play hard, they're not gonna play hard. They haven't been good in these games. They haven't been good in these games. And like I said, the guys that go out and play hard, they are trying to get MVP. Right? That's just what it is. Like, and you can tell from the very tip who is going after this award. You see it. And when that third quarter starts, they turn it on even more. So you know who those guys are, and it's just obvious. So rest of them guys shooting threes, cruise control. So it's a gimmick, man. And I want to see basketball. If you're going to play basketball, just whatever it is.
It just, no, they have 12.
I mean, you can make 12.
You can make 12.
But come on, man.
Are there 12 worthy?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I said.
12 All-Stars.
Are there 12 worthy guys around the world?
If all healthy, I think
if you're using all your, if you're using all the big.
No, see, that's the thing. See, that's words. That's a word you want to use, right? You say put together.
I'm not.
I said worthy. Are they worthy of being all-stars from October, whenever the first game is, to whenever the voting's supposed to stop? All-star voting stops, right? Whatever that is.
That's what I was.
Are they worthy of to be playing on that Sunday? Yeah. That's my thing.
See, and I think that's another issue too. The issue is this going to be considered all-stars? Or is this you create your side and we create our side and we play at All-Star Weekend? Yeah. Right? These are the actual conversations that we're having.
So that might be the go-to.
Right, we have All-Star games and then we have
this game.
This bullshit, as some would say. Sonny.
How many times did we do the format where LeBron is the captain and other guys are captain and they get to pick their own All-Star team?
I think we did about 3 or 4 times.
3 or 4 years in a row?
Mm-hmm.
What did that prove to do?
Nothing.
You know why? Because they kept the guys who were good off the team, and they picked them last.
Who?
Picked the best players on the team, in the NBA, last.
Leave Joker in the mix for one of those.
Right.
Picked them last.
So it was a buddy system that they started. But then they went out there and didn't play hard on top of picking all their friends.
But there were 6 years of team
So
captains.
listen to me very carefully. These are what you're saying. We excluding the Euros who wasn't getting picked like that.
But was it 12 Euros in that?
They go out there and then not play hard on top of that. For 4 years straight. Before we started.
6 years of captain style All-Star.
6 years of fucking like, what are we doing, bro?
12 Euros in that could get picked.
But this is what I'm saying. We sat through 6 years of what the fuck is going on with the All-Star game. Now we're not noticing. We're going to forget about that. No. That didn't exist. Now we sitting here talking about
another gimmick.
No.
Another gimmick, which we had a 6-year gimmick.
6 years.
No one had a problem with when everybody wasn't playing hard and we was really complaining like, what's wrong with these dudes?
That's when it started.
Then we come with this last year shit. They had to try to change it up. Just try to figure it out. No, we're going to keep coming in here and doing the same shit. Because, look, man, fuck it. Now they like, all right, look, play against these guys because we seeing that they coming in here with a whole different kind of vibe.
All-Star game.
Very hard. So,
hey, did you ever ask yourself the reason that those Euros got picked last?
No.
So my thing,
the world is bigger than Europe.
If they are going to play real basketball, right, and not an All-Star game, do you think they picking Nikola last?
No.
I would never know, man. People make really
no,
dumb
that's
decisions. Because Nikola Jokic went
if it's a real basketball, because they didn't know no better.
All right, so don't basketball players know? Do they all know
better? Yeah, basketball players do. GMs don't.
No.
So
a lot of those guys would have picked him.
As when they were picking the last 6 years, whatever that was.
They know Joker don't want to play.
He won MVP within that time. So if it's a real basketball game being played as they stood, right? If we picking a team where this shit means something, he's not going last. I can tell you that shit.
No.
So he went last because it didn't mean nothing.
Because they know he goes last because in that game. Because in that game.
Because he don't play hard.
Yes. That game.
Why did everybody else proceed to not play hard?
Because that's who they are.
Okay, so why? That doesn't even make sense. Y'all not making sense to me.
Because the other guys who
y'all didn't pick him because you say he not gonna play hard, but then we all go out there and not play hard.
I hear what you're saying, yeah. So they could have picked him before if they wanted to pick him.
The guy who was picking the team.
Because you're not picking me because I'm not cool with y'all and y'all don't like me. I'm not your friend buddy nigga.
It's not exciting. His game.
We all know what it really is, bro. It was buddy for 6 years.
What is Joker gonna do that?
I dig it. Yeah.
If you're not playing hard, He can
2023.
still be exciting.
Who is
Joker
he
not
having
bad.
fun with out there when he out there?
No, he was second to last.
All-Star game. Well, who is he having fun with?
2023.
Joker and Luka.
But Laurie
Having
Markkinen
fun.
was the last.
They would love to be on the same team. When they out there on the same team, they out there just fucking around.
They was on the same team.
Who? No, I think what you're saying. I'm saying they could have picked him if they wanted to before.
He had 4 points,
At least
5 rebounds, 6 assists in 20 minutes.
I don't think so.
Maybe.
So the person who got picked,
I know.
so the person who got picked second to last, what was his stats?
Jokic stacked in the 2023 NBA All-Star game.
We got picked second to last.
4 points, 5 rebounds, 6 assists.
That's
in
not
20
right.
play hard.
Now, what did the one who got picked last? What was his stats? Marketing.
Laurie Markkinen. Let me see.
He shouldn't even been in that much.
Just want to
Finish, also international player. 13 points, 7 rebounds.
So he played hard,
Yeah.
right?
For Team LeBron. He was on Team LeBron.
So I'm
he's
pretty
gonna
sure as a basketball player, you know who is going to take it serious and who's not, right? And he's been picked last because they know he don't care. He don't care about getting picked
And
first
it's not
or
exciting.
last.
Yeah, and it's
He's
not
getting ready
exciting.
for the second half of the season. He know he's not, no matter how he plays, he's not going to win an MVP because it's not structured for him to win it. He know them guards going to come down there firing that motherfucker from full court. So he's going to be running for no damn reason,
And
right?
you don't
So
like
he's
to
not
run.
even going to go out there and waste his time. Right, this is not the old school where Gary Payton and Jason Kidd are coming down there giving it to the big fella, right? Where shit, no, these motherfuckers shooting from half court, 9 out of 10 times. So the big man ain't get it. All he can do is fucking rebound the ball.
And he ain't catching lobs.
So he's sitting there like, shit, I'm going from 3-point line to 3-point
You
line.
ain't throwing them a lob to dump the motherfucker.
So of course he's gonna get picked last.
Heroes don't play like that.
That's what I'm saying. It's not exciting.
So it's gonna be a different
So
game.
that's why they pick him eyes.
It's gonna be a different game.
It's still on the structure. Like, we still got to wait till they get to the structure. And is it going to be normal structure where it's certain amount of guards, amount of wings, and your 2 centers, but they don't say it's 2 centers, but they always have 2 centers, right?
Or is it going to be 4 teams like it was last All-Star game with 2 international teams, 2 U.S. teams?
Or is it gonna be, don't worry about our fucking roster, you worry about yours.
But that's not.
Don't worry about who we
Name
pick,
12,
worry about who you pick. Because
top
if you
12
scared,
Euros.
say you fucking
what's the
scared of
12
us.
top
Say you
Euros?
scared.
Because
Say you scared.
You got
Because what-
SGA, Giannis.
Say you
12 top
scared.
Euros.
No, because what
I
happened.
want to hear all this moving the goalpost shit for
But
this.
it's not.
Line it up.
See, that's what you're lining up, but there's a structure. No matter what you say, there's a format that they're having a problem with. So if you're gonna
Can't get
take off the
12.
format and say we get to pick our own players, now you're talking about a whole different team. Because now you don't have to go to this format. So somebody like Booker, where our first 5 guards are taken, and then he has more votes from reserve than one of the forwards, but the forward needs to be put into place because he's a top 4 forward. Right? So there's a reason there's a snub list. Some of these guys that are getting snubbed is because it's too thick. The position's already taken.
It's gonna continue to happen.
Because if we,
Ain't nothing gonna change. You're gonna
Okay.
continue to get snubbed. So
Okay.
sit down and move around. When we pick you, we pick you. If we don't, we don't. We lining up against these dudes. If you don't fit the fucking bill, man, chill out.
Okay.
We trying to beat these Euros.
Okay.
It's 6 monsters over here. We need to match up with them.
But what's the other
so
6? That's what
again,
I'm
you
trying to
said
figure
just
out.
you get
Figure
snubbed,
it out.
you get snubbed, you
That's
get
what I'm
snubbed.
saying. You
So
can't just put anybody
who is
in.
it?
Y'all have to figure out who y'all gonna
It'll
pick.
be hard.
We got 6 monsters. We not worried about who's snubbed over there.
But
Y'all gotta figure that out.
There's 12 players.
Yeah, the All-Star
There's
game is
12, there's
12
12
So pick
players.
your best 12.
No, it's the format because you're telling people to get snubbed. So now we say, all right, you got 7 centers, pick your 3. Right? You know what I mean? You can't put all.
You can't name 12 Euros.
That's just y'all
We
trying
can
to
name
say-
10.
Name
Man, you're
12
trying to
Euros
say-
that's going to make the
we're
All-Star
trying to
game.
shape
We
it
can
where
name
you
10.
feel
Wait, wait, wait.
safe.
All right, name.
No,
You're not
no.
safe. You're not gonna be safe.
12.
There's no way to shape it where you're safe.
Make it so you're gonna pick. You're picking 6 more just to feel. It's gonna be a team thing.
Do you want the
Okay.
top 10 based
Yeah.
on last season? You can go Giannis, SGA, Jokic. You can go Luka, go Wemby, Şengün,
3 centers. So
SGA, if I didn't mention him, I'm sorry, Sabonis,
can't go there.
Siakam.
Siakam,
You can go him.
marketing.
Why can't you go Sabonis?
Center.
See, I told you he was going to do. Listen, he's going to do whatever it is that's going to take for it not to make sense. He's going to do that. He hasn't prepared for that. Don't care.
Why are you arguing?
It doesn't matter.
Josiah.
Here is the problem.
Wemby can play the point guard.
Let's try it again.
Let's do it
So
again.
for the people who don't understand the format that they're having a problem with, not fucking me, their format, 5 guards, 4 small forwards, 3 centers at best. If they go 6 forwards, then you get 2 centers at best. There's no 4 centers. It's a 2 or 3. Pick how you want to pick. You can have 3 centers.
What's the All-Star game format right now?
I just told you the format right now.
They drafted teams, so it was I think 24-player pool for the three All-Star teams and the Rising Stars.
What was before that?
Stop last year. What is the format?
Before the last one.
Okay.
Before this last
What the format?
What was it? Was it positionless?
It's 5 guards.
Before
5 guards. So it's 4 to 6 guards. 4 to 6. So if you go 6 guards, then you go 6 wings.
That's 12.
With centers as wings. But they're only
Centers
maxing
are
out.
wings?
Are they because they're
positionless.
Because they're positionless.
Okay.
So
what the?
But they picked 2 centers.
No, they're not putting centers.
They're not putting
Wemby, Jokic, Sabonis,
putting the centers as wings.
Wemby, they're not
putting the centers as wings. We can have 5 centers.
All Euro.
They're only taking.
No.
You can't. They're only taking 2 people that are actually considered centers.
They got 12
Alex Sarge, Arisha Shea.
They got all big men.
That's all them
They got
centers.
all big men.
Amen Thompson, give him a look.
It's not going.
You know you can't believe he's on the Jamaican basketball team. Let's go.
You're going to have to.
If
You're
If
gonna
you're
have
having
to
a
reach.
problem with it, just go through
You're
any
going to
year
have to
and
reach
tell
that
me that
far
you got
to
4
fill this
centers.
team out.
I've already went through it. I already asked these
Nigga
questions.
like Dylan Brooks is going to be on it.
Huh? Dylan Brooks, like
Put
Dylan
the
Brooks,
torture chamber Lou Dort on there.
Dylan Brooks? That's what I'm saying. You can't do that. People can't just
Because
make
he's
all-star
Canadian.
games.
I'm saying, but somebody like him might have to be on the team.
But that's what I said. They're trying to figure out how to create a team, and they're throwing the
So
idea of all-star.
So it would take away from the All-Star then. It won't be an All-Star.
That's what I'm. Now you see
and
why
then you're messing up people's
why you
legacy.
see he
We
can't-
want
they
Amen Thompson and his
they
Arky
can't
Cup too.
They can't explain, but that's probably going to what's going to
Dylan Brooks
happen.
is an All-Star game.
Where you're going to put Amen Thompson. You're going to take.
We'll be at an All-Star level next season
No,
anyway.
you're going to take him. You're going to
I think you would
go
have been All-Star.
Jordan Poole. I mean not Jordan Poole, but Utah. Jordan Clarkson. Right? You're going to start. You're going to because you gotta fill your 5 guard.
We'll fill it with a Filipino.
Jalen Green. Yeah. That's so that's what's going to
Clarkson
happen.
made the All-Star game, man.
So that's what they're having. That's what they're having issues with because there's a format, like the ideal of what everybody wants, but there's a format.
How many centers do the Americans have? Let's see about that.
With American, with bigs?
Centers.
Bam.
The centers.
Bam.
How many made it last year? What year you want to go?
That's what Bam
AD,
Embiid.
you go
Who else?
AD, Bam.
AD and Bam. Come on.
AD Bam Embiid.
That's it.
A proud American.
He's never.
No Embiid.
Yes.
Walker
No
Kessler?
Embiid. That's it. That's all we got.
Yeah.
2.
Yeah.
So how they're gonna fill the 2? Those 2 guys are filling the 2 center spots.
The same 2 centers that always fill the 2 center spots that they call.
So Joker and
wings.
Wemby. So Joker and Wemby fill the 2 center spots.
And then you're going to have Sabonis.
But Wemby at the 3.
Back up.
Sabonis and Sengun.
No,
No.
Can't do it.
Don't do that.
Sabonis, Sengun.
You don't
Roll out
have to do
all
that
big
because you forget
lineup.
Giannis.
Yeah, no, we're not forgetting Giannis.
He's a 3.
No, Giannis is a 4.
He's our 3.
He's a wing, yes.
Yes. He's a
wing
player.
Yes.
So this-
All the other
but
guys
Wemby
are
at the
wing
2.
players.
Who?
No.
Everybody else.
No.
Except for the 2 centers we named. Wemby, Joker, centers. Everyone else is wing.
Sengun.
So center.
Everybody.
Here you go. So center.
Sengun
He's a wing?
brings it up. He's
a wing?
going to play wing.
He's a center.
Rashad, stop this.
Stop
shit.
that.
We're not engaged in
I'm
this
sorry
shit,
that
dog.
you're.
Okay.
He's a fucking 5 man, dog.
Does Anthony Davis play wing?
He's a fucking 5.
Does he play wing?
He's a 4 or 5.
He's a 4 or 5.
He's a 4 or 5.
So what is Sengun? A 4 or 5?
He's a 5.
So when Steven Adams is in the game, what does he play?
4.
Okay, man. Let me go use the bathroom.
That's not a
Let me go
wing
use the
player.
bathroom.
That's a fucking power forward.
Use the bathroom.
What does he start the game
I'm gonna use
at?
the bathroom,
He's a
man.
star.
What does he start the game at?
He's a center now.
What does he start the game at?
Let me use the bathroom.
Starting center.
What does he start the game at?
Jesus Christ.
What does he start the game at? What is his position that he starts the game? He fucking jumps ball in the middle of the start the game. He's the fucking center. So go to the bathroom all you want, nigga.
Argue like
it's a fucking 5.
They
Clean flush, be kind.
As the list that they have so far, the list that they got guards at Luka Shea, wings as Giannis, Laurie, Wagner, Pascal. Their centers is Jokic, Wemby, Sabonis, Rudy, Embiid, Nurkic, Vujicic,
Zubac,
Capella, Kristoff. Now, out of that whole fucking big ass list, the max that they can do is 3.
They're versatile, Gil. They're international players.
They can't put them at the. That's not out. Like, you know what I mean? It
don't work both ways. It only works one way.
Yeah.
Put Wemby at the 1.
What way
Fuck
is that?
The American way.
It's the American All-Star game.
Huh? I said St.
So we got to be in position. Y'all can be out of position. We got to be in position.
Who's out of position?
Who's out of position?
Yeah.
That sounds like xenophobia, shot.
Yeah, who's out of position?
Who's out of position?
It's okay to be wrong.
I'm just saying they don't have 12 European players that's going to fit this criteria.
It's not even about being wrong.
But they can put a team together, yes.
A bunch of
They can put a team together if they got to be creative to put this team together. I agree, they can do it, but
they got 8 guys.
As it's been standing, all them bigs can't make it.
Can they do
Then
it?
you got
with
Cat in the
real
mix well on the international team.
Can they do it with real all-stars, though? That's the thing.
No.
You
got
can do
8
it.
guys. We got
You
8
can do
guys
it.
we
You
can
can
go.
find some.
8
need
guys
more than
we
that.
can go.
You need. It's not. So it's only 8 guys.
We got 8
It's only
strong
8
guys.
Only 8.
We got 8.
8. That's all. So that's all it is. So what about the other 4?
We can trinkle them in.
But if you go like last year's format where it's 4 teams of 8.
4 teams, 8. Guess how many sitters played in the All-Star game last year?
How many go? I know you already know. It is a plush couch.
4. You see the number? 4.
Okay, I thought you were just rubbing the couch to build up anticipation.
Guess how many was on the East Coast? You could just take a wild guess. There's 4 total.
So 3.
Oh, you can add
Oh no, it's 2 and 2.
You can add Brzezinski in it too. Another big.
Who?
Porzingis.
They got him at the center. He's the center.
No, that's what I'm just saying. I'm just throwing. Brzezinski too. Ain't he foreign?
He just has a foreign last name.
Lord help us.
I get it, man.
Yes, I'm excited. During the Winter Olympics, who wouldn't want to watch that?
Me.
Brzezinski.
You know what the problem? Now, let's ask this question.
Easy work.
Now let's ask this question.
Nah, it's not. I would normally be with you, but it's not. It's not.
1, 2, 3, everybody.
You just saying get our strong sixes and just add anybody to the motherfucker.
Now let's ask the real serious question here, since it's about integrity and playing hard. You put this American list together, right? And then you put your Euro list together. And then you have Ben Mathurin. You start putting Boban in there. You start putting these guys in there. And you put Dylan Brooks in there.
Can Bobo get a
No. What I'm saying is Bobo gets just.
Bobo be MVP.
Do you think all of a sudden these niggas gonna say, oh shit, let's play hard?
Well, if they're getting their asses busted, would that make them want to play
What I'm
harder?
saying is,
Joker is not playing 48 minutes.
Don't say that again.
In the All-Star game.
What I'm saying is, they look. How did they treat them little ass kids that they didn't think was worthy?
Yeah.
What are you gonna think? What are you gonna think? Where you got guys who don't even play on they don't even start on their team, and they average fucking 6 and 7. What do you think they're gonna look at them as?
It's strollers. Gotta go get strollers.
Motherfuckers gonna be saying, oh shit, my ankle hurt again.
Put Schroeder on the team.
But that's what I'm saying.
That's not a
but
bad.
No, he balled out in the Olympics,
Murray would make the team, right? Yeah, Murray would be one of the guards. Like you got to fill the guards.
Larkin was a good one.
Jalen Green, but
Wagner.
Waggy.
But what I'm saying is,
Just go all Jamaican team.
I've
Just
heard
get Jamaica All-Star
I've
squad.
said it.
Siakam, Wagner, Jamal Murray.
Yeah. I gave you.
RJ Barrett if we want.
Yeah, they can put it together.
They can put it.
Andrew Wiggins if we want.
Yeah,
Proud
put it
Canadian.
together.
Maple Jordan as he's known.
OG Anunoby if we want.
Yeah.
They can put it together if you want.
Great nation of the United
But that's what I'm saying.
They
Like,
never made an
If
All-Star
we
game.
want.
no, but so now.
If we want.
So that's the name of the
never
list.
made an All-Star game.
Now the ideal of are these guys going to take those names serious enough to go hard? If they're not taking each other who are real All-Stars hard, you think just because you put world on the jersey and they're looking at a whole bunch of dudes that's not even worthy of this floor, you think they're gonna take that serious?
But my question do that when they go overseas and play in those cups. They look at guys that not worthy.
That's for a gold medal.
And they have to go say, let's beat their ass and make sure they remember they're not worthy.
Would they take it serious if they're getting their asses busted by the world team? Would that incline
like South Sudan?
They don't. If they're not gonna care from the beginning, they're not gonna care.
I'm just good. I watch this shit. I'm good. I just try to reference the shit that's really right there in front of us. South Sudan. Did they take that shit serious?
Unless they put some big money.
Them niggas went out there and played hard.
Again, you're talking about world, and we're talking about a weekend.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they put unless they put some big money.
The real issue behind All-Star Weekend is it became a production event. They're producing like this is the movies, and the guys just like, yo, we're good, right? When it gets just back to the game itself, right? Go back to what made it poppin'. Like, oh, we need to change our jerseys back to our team. No. The fucking jersey don't make you play better or not. It's take out all the production because, you know, all these sponsors coming in now. This shit is 3 fucking hours. Now you got, you know, all these people doing halftime shows, and we sitting here in the middle of the game. Now we got 45 minutes before when we jump off. It became so studio-like for the entertainment value that you lost the value of the actual game and why people are there. So somehow try to figure out how to get that love back. Now the problem is this. How are you going to do that? If you think that Kevin Durant and LeBron James facing an East team that East All-Stars, and it wasn't going hard then, what goes hard against the guys that they don't even seem worthy or even in their realm?
They just did it.
Egos is egos.
They just did it this past All-Star. LeBron showed up in street clothes.
Yeah.
Just did it.
Who we playing? Ah, shit. All right.
G League All-Stars.
Anthony Edwards. What did Anthony Edwards do? Ah, my back. This is my back. Yeah.
You know, it's a new generation.
Hey, how many players didn't play? We only thought about LeBron.
We know who not doing that type of shit.
Did Giannis play?
We know who not doing it.
Who didn't actually play? It was Giannis. It was Ant-Man. It was
Westbrook, LeBron, Raymond James.
If I made the All-Star game for the first time and had to play like the G League Elite, I'd be upset too, though.
Think about the names that didn't play. Giannis, Ant-Man, and LeBron. Yeah, we're good.
All right, well, we asked the chat who wins the USA versus the world matchup. 63% of the chat says USA. Chat was also supportive of the USA versus the world format. 62% of the chat liked the idea of a USA versus the world format.
Good idea.
So let's keep this thing moving. So as you all know, Gills Arena is presented by Underdog. Woo woo.
She was lost in the dreamquake, her soul and body both. Now she is adrift in the ethereal domain.
The what?
The collective dream realm that connects all dreams and all dreamers. This is real basic stuff.
I don't really think he wants to learn.
She is a dream nomad now, who must roam from dream to dream. To find her, we must find her host.
Stan, have you considered that maybe Francine went to this place on purpose? To get away from you?
He is against us. We will find Francine and reclaim her. She is ours.
You know, this guy's kind of speaking my language here. So it's settled. Stan and Stanferatu on the case. Put her there, partner. Damn, I am loving your long fingers. You're probably a pretty fast typer, huh? I would love to get you behind the keyboard and watch you fire off a few paragraphs.
Dad, what's the deal with this guy again?
Yeah, he keeps stealing our peas and accusing us of parsimony.
My peas.
Stanferatu gets a bad rap, but he's a great guy once you get to know him. And he's always got my back.
The boy seeks to outlive you.
Is this true, Steve?
With the natural order of things being what it is.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Stanferatu. Look, the most important thing is Stanferatu is helping me find your mother. He called into Rush Limbaugh and really talked it up. Bingo! We got a lead. Email from some yokel downstate. Apparently, some people around there have been dreaming about Francine.
It's a good thing you got Stan Ferratu to help you now, because I've got a big pitch at Frank's Red Hot. Klaus is actually just about to show me the final artwork.
I give you your hot sauce label.
It's perfect. Just like the Mona Lisa's eyes, the donkey's prolapsed anus follows you wherever you go.
Yep, I saw that lady in my dreams, all right.
Did you her?
No, sir.
Jesus, Stan Ferratu. Sir, we need to go inside your dreams.
Won't do you no good. Stopped dreaming about her a couple days ago. A dream nomad can only dwell in the ethereum of any given host for 48 hours.
How do you know this?
Oh, I see. Us country bumpkins are too stupid to know about the ethereal domain, is that right?
Every possible host we've talked to, we've been too late. I'm starting to lose hope we'll ever get to one while Francine's still there.
You're not thinking of ditching me, are you, Stan?
What? No, you're my day one homie. You know that. Stan Ferratu, have you been trying to get into my phone? Look at this. I'm locked out and it's covered in chicken grease. I know you're not really sleeping.
Are we friends, Stan?
Yes, I told you.
Are we best friends?
I mean, sure, yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom.
What are you doing in there?
I'm just trying to take a shit, man. Come on.
I need to know you're not going to leave me. Let me in!
Oh, my God. Is this what I've been doing to Francine? Suffocating her with my own insecurity?
Lies! All lies!
Dad, did you find Mom?
No, son. I'm afraid she might be gone for good. You'll probably have to go live with Tuttle.
Oh, I miss Mom so much. Last night I dreamt of two of her.
Say that again.
Last night I dreamt...
Shut up! There's no time. Get in the car. I'll ether you on the way.
Mr. Buttblast.
Doctor.
We love your hot sauce. And just as long as nothing weird happens in the next few minutes, I'd say we have a deal.
Roger, we need to go inside the boy. Francine!
Stan, I should have known sooner or later you'd find me and drag me back home. So, let's just get it over with and go.
No, I didn't come to take you home. Spending time with Stan Ferratu made me understand how awful it feels when someone you love won't trust you enough to just give you some space. So I only came to tell you, I'm sorry. And if you ever decide you've had enough space, I'll be waiting for you.
Stan? Thank you.
I knew you would betray me, Stan. So I will kill you and claim Francine for my own.
Stan! Stan Ferratu's too strong for you in the dream realm!
Wait, his power comes from my insecurity. Steve, dream us up Jeff.
Hiya.
If I can be confident enough to stand by while Jeff really works you over, that should weaken Stan Ferratu enough for me to defeat him.
I'm not gonna have sex with Jeff!
Fine, then I'll have sex with Jeff.
What? How the hell would that... Well, I guess it is a good distraction. Dream sword!
What a crazy dream. No more Colonel Butt Chug's irradiated sphincter scorcher right before bed for me. Well, maybe just one more teensy little taste.
It's official. I closed escrow on my house in Maine.
All right,
Finally,
all right.
Woo!
Yeah, Stan, yeah!
Thanks, Roger, but I was dancing for me. My friend Skip Yates died.
You're dancing because your friend died?
Well, he was a member of my ham club. I'll now explain what that is. For those who already know, I authorize you to leave the room. The Tappahannock Ham Society is a brotherhood of Southern gentlemen who carry out the great Virginian tradition of curing and aging hams.
Ham, the meat?
The same.
That's cool.
Very. And the only way to rise up the ranks in Ham Club is if someone dies. So Skip's death is friggin' huge for me. And why? I'll get slightly better ham now. Thanks, Skippy.
Do you have
a governing body in Ham Club? Excellent question. We have a president, VP, treasurer, and best job of all, carver. And that position is open thanks to the big rig tire that jumped through Skip's windshield.
I was gonna ask if you had any idea where the bathroom was.
The bathroom at Ham Club? It's an 18th century outhouse. Pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
With a red-eye gravy sandwiched between a fresh buttermilk biscuit.
Ham, you mean?
Well, I think I'll turn in. Can I get you two some coffee? To go?
No, Carol, thank you. You can put the coffee in proper mugs. We're gonna stay a while.
Stan, I know this might sound crazy, but I feel like your friend died for a reason. To open up a slot for me in Ham Club.
You in Ham Club? I don't think so.
Why not?
You're not a good fit. By that, I just mean I don't think anyone would like you. Also, you have a tendency to ruin all my things.
I ruin everyone's things. That's my thing. And now you've ruined it.
Roger wants to join Ham Club.
Roger? No. Ham Club has standards, Stan.
I tried to tell him that, but he gets so emotional. He's carrying around his vial of hemlock again.
Does Roger even have a relationship with ham?
None.
So get him an interview. Let his lack of ham knowledge do the rest.
That's genius. I'm a friend. I throw his hat in the ring.
But you coach him so he doesn't jeopardize your reputation with any of his typical Roger antics.
I thread the needle.
There's nothing easier.
I know I don't say it enough, Klaus, but you're a hell of a valet.
Don't mention it, Stan. The way you shit on me in front of everyone and pretend we don't have this special connection is thank you enough.
Oh my god, Tuttle? He is such a scaredy cat.
Yeah, I've seen him scared tons of times.
I've seen Jeff scared.
Oh, yeah, I've seen like 20 Jeffs scared. Spell it with a G, a J. If your name's Jeff, you're scared, and I've seen it.
Check it. I'm gonna flip it on you. Who have you never seen scared?
Great cue.
You know what? I've never seen Greg scared.
That's true. Weird.
Greg the egg. I could scare him.
Oh, how would you do it?
Easy. Come at him with an axe.
Wow, Roger, this place looks great.
I'll drink it, Stan. I will.
I got you an interview with my Ham Club.
Oh, thank you, Stan. I'm so friggin' amped.
About that, sometimes you can be a little big.
I'll wear my girdle.
I mean your personality.
My personality?
It's just, you can be flamboyant, and these guys are fancy. You put those polar opposites together, and things could get
Flambancy?
Exactly.
So, should I not be myself?
Yes, thanks for making this easy.
So, how should I act?
Buttoned up, humble, all about ham. What were you thinking of wearing?
2 hooks for my hands, 2 hooks for my feet.
Hello, Roger. I'm Ignatius Calhoun, 22nd President of the Tappahannock Ham Society. And on behalf of the membership, thank you for chatting with us about a subject we hold most dear. I speak, of course, of ham.
Of course.
I know you're a friend of Brother Stan, so I'll get to the meat of the matter. Do you like ham? Roger, your thoughts on ham?
Yes. Bottom line, there's not a thing in all God's creation I love more than the taste of clam. Sorry, what I'm trying to say is that more than anything in the world, I want in your clam club. Sugar. Obviously, you get I'm trying to say clam, not clam. Motherfucker! Thanks so much. Pleasure. Excuse my handshake. It's not an accurate reflection of who I am.
He's a really nice guy, but...
Not a Tapahonic man. I get it. I'll let him down easy.
That wasn't so bad. Whatever happens now is out of my control. No. Ain't happening, Jack.
Now, with status quo secure, shall we get down to the matter at ham?
More like matter at ham.
That was my joke. What the hell's going on? Oh, shit.
Come on, babe, why don't we paint the town? And all that ham, I'm gonna rouge my knees and roll my stockings down. And all that ham, start the car, I know a whoopee spot where the ham is cold, but some of it's also hot. It's just a noisy hall where there's a nightly brawl, and all that jazz ham. So, do you think it went well?
I just slammed you against a wall.
Yeah, but sometimes people do that before hardcore sex. Are we?
You made a fool of me. I never should have vouched for you.
You owe us an apology, Smith. Where you been hiding this guy? Roger, we'd be honored if you joined the Tapahonic Ham Society.
What? Oh my God, I was so worried you wouldn't let me in after I did the splits and that feather went up my butt, but maybe you didn't notice.
Heavenly Father, we thank you for providing this ham. This ham is a good ham, and it is the work of your hands. May this ham bless our bodies and give us the strength to endure the day. Amen.
Nice prayer, man.
Are you nuts? It's your first day. Stay in your lane.
Jeez, got it. Sorry. Hey, check it out. Meat curtains.
This guy's a live wire. Look at me. I'm somebody's wife.
Mr. Brave, huh? That's what you're calling yourself? Because that's a bunch of crap, if you ask me.
Hi, Francine.
Hi? Let's see who's saying hi when I change your world.
What you doing with the axe?
This is what I'm doing with the axe, Graves!
Good gracious. I propose we move on to discussing glazes. Now, I've been contemplating dried honeysuckle.
Ugh, again with the ham? Don't you guys ever do anything else?
This is a ham club.
And I love ham. Top 10 meat, no question. But there's more to life.
Like what?
I don't know. Anyone heard of Six Flags?
Well, that sounds good. What about ham?
Arturo's smiling. What do you say, Iggy? Day at the park? You're a prime candidate for Yosemite Sam's Hollywood Flight School.
Let's get in the car.
All right. I say woo! I hope my face shows how mad I am emotionally.
Stop the ghost or something's wrong!
Stupid Roger.
Stan, where the heck were you during the Looney Tunes meet and greet? Arturo high-fived Speedy Gonzalez.
Congratulations, Roger. Once again, you've ruined something I love.
Arturo, why don't you run along and buy some churros? And a basketball jersey. I feel overdressed. Probably a long shot they sell them here, but everyone's wearing one, so maybe.
The club was perfect, but you just had to change it. You couldn't stay in your lane.
Lane schmane. Just take ham.
What ham?
Any ham. All the ham. Whatever ham you want in life, just take it. See this? It's Arturo's 2-year ham.
How'd you get that? Only cabinet members get the prestige ham.
I took it. Did it in front of him, too. He didn't say shit. Here. Arturo! Stan ganked a piece of your 2-year. See? You just took ham and there were no repercussions.
Whoa.
Now picture taking ham in the biggest way possible. Doesn't have to be ham-related. What do you want most in life?
I want to be the new ham carver.
Yes! It didn't have to be ham-related, but I'm glad it was. It's settled. You're gonna be carver.
But how?
Put on a fresh pot, Carol. We're writing a candidacy poem.
A what?
Yeah, I need clarification, too.
Stan, it's a poem to announce, with authority, you're the man to carve the ham. Oh, we're already rhyming. Oh my God, Carol, why aren't you writing this down? Ham, pam, ram, bam, blam, schlam.
Schlam!
I like to eat my ham. It makes me feel like shmam.
Hey, another rhyme.
I brought cookies.
Not now, Carol. We're finally onto something. I have nothing. I'm a fraud. All I can hear is the ticking of this tiny clock. I was probably too harsh on Carol. This cookie was just the spark I needed.
She should have knocked.
Right?
Well, we did it. I think it's pretty good, too. So how long you been writing poems?
Oh, God, all my life. Kind of what I thought I'd be. A poem writing guy.
I like to eat my ham. It makes me feel like shmam. Have you seen the movie Kazam? But back to ham. Did you know that an imam is a man who leads prayers in a mosque? What if you pronounced imam, imam? Would that make you think of ham? My name is Stan. Ham.
Next! What kind of dillbag writes a poem?
The poem sucked.
I dare say, Roger, you should be the new ham carver.
Me? Okay, I'll do it. I wrote the poem, by the way.
We love the poem.
Hey, bud, great meeting tonight.
You sabotaged me.
Well, yeah, Stan. You didn't want me in your ham club. That really hurt my feelings.
I didn't want you in my ham club because you do things like this.
It feels like we got a chicken or the egg situation here. Besides, we bust balls in this club. You gotta come right back at me, dude. Arturo actually brought that up. He's been clocking it. He's actually a pretty funny guy if you can get him talking about something other than dinosaurs. Oh, God, how I want my first ham for the club to be absolute perfection. The boys will accept only the best, and yet mine looks nothing like this good ham. Oh, bother. Maybe I should step away and rest my fevered mind, and returneth anew in the freshness of the morn. But shall I secure my precious ham? Nay, let it lieth here under the eyes of angels. For now I seeketh repose in my chambers, to drift dreamward while hardcore porn blasts on my Samsung Galaxy 9 Plus.
Let's see how much your butt buddy Arturo loves you after he pukes his guts out.
Oh, this gentleman doth be nice and veiny.
My little birds tell me you skipped Tappahannock last night. It's not like you to miss a carve, Stan.
But it is like me to not eat poison.
You were right, Stan. I should have stayed in my lane.
Oh, was your ham not a complete and total success? Oh my God! These men are far sicker than medium-strength food poisoning sick.
That's a strange way to put it.
But would you agree? Look at them! They're at death's door!
Stay calm. I'll load him into a U-Haul and drive him into the ocean.
Just wait.
I already rented the U-Haul, Stan. It's done!
Slow down.
We could drop them at a hospital?
A hospital? Those nosy nurses will track this right back to me. I mean us. I mean you. We need to bring the men somewhere quiet, secluded, where we can nurse them back to health.
My house in Maine. It's super secluded. And the Maine breezes, Stan, oh my God, they're curative.
Okay, Maine.
Maine?
Maine?
Maine! Those bones look broken. I suggest you get to Maine immediately. Yeah, there's only so much Maine can do.
Mom, you're awake. You've been in a coma.
What?
You got hit by a truck charging across the street to scare Greg.
Greg!
Look out!
So, why are you in the hospital, Haley? Are you sick too?
No, I'm visiting you.
Ah.
Francine, thank God you're okay.
But I didn't scare you.
What? We didn't think you'd make it. You scared me terribly.
Yeah, I did, you little bitch. A high five, Haley.
Let's do the other one.
Absolutely not. Get it. Ah! Nurse!
Now, I know sleeping in a new bed can be scary, but just lie back and let Maine do its work.
Good night, you princes of ham. You kings of ham.
What are you doing? I was in there.
You were? Stan, those men are quite sick. They're not your playthings. Better make sure you didn't bother them. Here comes the tickle monster! First cup of the day. Second cup of the day. Third cup of the day. Now to cure the men. What a mess. Feel that Maine breeze, men. It'll cure you. Sponge baths will also cure you, Arturo. Oh, I forgot my soothing eucalyptus spray. Wait, did I even pack that? Why am I running? Little more breathe time. Arturo, wake up. Chloe Sevigny's sucking Vincent Gallows. We should have done this a long time ago, Stan. The men are really responding to the ocean. Stan, have you noticed how I hold my hot drinks in Maine? With 2 hands? I think you should try it.
The men aren't getting better, Roger.
Stan! Arturo escaped! He can't have gone far. Grab a few Uzis and we'll fan out in the woods.
God, I should never have let you in this club. Then you couldn't have clowned me so hard after I read my poem. I wouldn't have gotten mad and poisoned your...
Poisoned my what?
Your ham. I poisoned your ham.
Son of a bitch, you know what you did? You took ham.
What?
Poisoning ham is the ultimate example of taking ham.
So, you're not mad?
Mad? I'm proud of you, man. Arturo, what the heck are you doing under there, you silly? Wait, did you hear that?
What?
He's trying to say ham.
I'm not sure.
Of course you're not sure. We don't know what we're doing. But they know. Their bodies want ham. We need to make a ham so good it'll restore their will to live. A redemption ham. Now, this ham's nice. Oh, but this is also a nice ham. And get a load of this ham, Stan.
That's the ham.
Should we also get some pumpkin butter while we're here?
I think we have enough on our...
Stan, we need to focus. We have enough on our plate. Hands are full, Stan. Just buy the pumpkin butter. 2 big ones. It seems you've rediscovered your passion for curing and aging hams. It stinks in here, right? Should I crack a window? I'm worried about the ham. It's not enough. Cut it down, Stan. Run! Run from the farts. It'll get in the ham! To those of you who participated in the farting, I hope you had a good laugh. Well, I've got a joke for you. Knock, knock. Who's there? Not a ham to look at. Oh, I don't hear any laughing now. Sinking in, huh? It's sinking in what happened. Good. I wanted to. Think long and hard. Me? I'll be downstairs with Stan, having fun, looking at the ham whenever I want. Who did it? Who is it? I'll smell every acid. It's time, Arturo.
No.
Not for that, silly. For me and Stan's ham. It's gonna be nice. I hope this works. So how do you want to serve it? Real thick-like?
Super thin.
Like prosciutto?
American prosciutto.
Again with the correcting.
I don't understand.
I can see there's no tricking you, Stan, so I'll just come clean. I poisoned our redemption ham. Why, you ask? Because I was having so much fun with you, and I knew if the men got better, we'd leave. I think it was just always about that. Joining the club. I just wanted to spend time with you. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I was a jerk.
You said no one would like me.
I know, and I was wrong. Plus, you taught me to take ham. Do you have any idea how big that is?
Hug time? I also poisoned the first ham.
What?
The ham you poisoned, I also poisoned it. Like, a lot.
Why'd you do that?
To get you to Maine, man. How great is it here?
Very great. You know what's not so very great? The men.
Ah, yes, the sticky question of the men. I've been thinking on this, Stan. And when I put my mind to something, watch out. Because great things can occur.
Were you gonna say an idea?
Oh, yeah. I'll stop feeding them poison hams. I'll also stop poisoning their water. I've been poisoning their water. Although I will say, I think they like the poison water, even though it's bad for them. People don't know what's good for them, Stan.
Let us out of here!
My family thinks I'm dead! There's gonna be hell to pay!
The men seem to be thriving, Roger.
I'll say. You know, if we're gonna do that little detour to Lake Champlain, which I would really like to do, the men will have to be subdued.
Oh, we're doing the trip.
All right, piggies, it's watering time.
Oh, boy! Water!
Do you have a little time for saving the planet?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
But you have time to hide in a bush?
It's important to me, so I make the time.
Pardon me, do you want clean air?
We're not asking for anything. Just handing out information. That's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Sorry, babe. I'm sure we can trick somebody into taking a flyer.
We're not trying to trick anybody, Jeff.
Really?
All I am trying to do is make the world a better place.
Beep, beep, backing up, backing up. Hey, you don't own the roads.
Roger?
Dr. Sonny Sunderson. If you or anyone you know is interested in going solar, fill one of these out and leave it in that dead ficus tree on 18th Street. I won't let the USPS on my property because I don't engage with any business that produces greenhouse gases. I use no fossil fuels.
Dr. Sonny Sunderson's Sunsuckers. Wait, is this one of your blowjob businesses?
Dr. Sonny Sunderson's Sunsuckers is one of the cleanest and greenest businesses in the world. Just load it up on supplies. Seaweed sheet?
Wait, Roger, you really own a solar business?
Want to come see my shop?
Might as well. What's the address?
No. You come with me or you don't come at all.
But we have Jeff's van.
No fossil fuels!
Come on, move the tricycle, pal!
This is a recumbent bike, buddy.
More like a repugnant bike.
Oh, yeah? Well, try this on for size. Yeah, you better run. Oh, he's not running, he's getting out. Everyone on the bike, let's go!
Who has the TV listings booklet?
The what?
The booklet in the Sunday paper that tells you when every show is on so you can plan out your week. Decide what days of work to skip.
They still make that? Why do you need it? I thought you had every channel and every program memorized.
Because sometimes they change it.
I thought you said you could anticipate changes in programming even before the networks.
That is true, I can do that. But what's even truer is my love for antiquated practices long after they're deemed useless. Greg, Stan Smith from across the street. Yes, it has been a good long while. I was wondering if you got your TV listings booklet with your paper today. Oh, okay. Oh, really? He got his today, but he didn't get his last week. I think we have on our hands a TV listings booklet thief.
Oh my God, this is serious.
My sunsuckers perform better than any other solar panel on the market because they don't just capture the sun, they suck it in.
This is great. I didn't know you had personas who cared about the greater good.
Yeah, they care, so I don't have to. Hey, Dale, how's the wife?
She came back. Are you installing my final solar panel today?
Hey, I gave you my 6-month guarantee, and then a couple of 4-month guarantees, and then my famous 29-month guarantee. And I finished only 3 months late. I came up with the idea for the sunsucker while scuba diving out in Mollusk Bay. I almost got my face ripped off by an octopus. As it brought me into its siphon, I thought, what if I could do this to the sun?
And suck it in!
Exactly. Now I'm going to use it to turn Langley Falls completely solar.
That's amazing.
We're good. Everyone's good. Built it all myself. Everything running off sunsuckers, of course.
This is a real solar company.
Of course it's real. Why wouldn't it be real?
It's just always so hard for me to understand what you can do. I mean, this looks like a lifetime's worth of work. And yet I know yesterday you spent the whole day as Taco Inspector Feliz Nacho Dad.
So you do understand. Now let me show you the beads. My beautiful beads. This full tub represents all the pollution in Langley. Each bead is 1,000 tons of carbon dioxide. I never do anything to add to this pile. And every time I install a solar panel, I move 1 bead to mark my progress. That's the 5th unit I've installed in the last 2.5 years. And I'm not stopping till I fill the whole thing.
But it's gonna take you like 1,000 years to do that.
Okay.
And these are all customers you don't have time to get to?
I'm going as fast as I can. Unless you know a better route to recumbent bike cycle into town, because that commute alone takes up 95% of my day.
Yes, we could use Jeff's van.
No fossil fuels!
No, listen, it would just be in the beginning, and in the long run...
You're trying to trick me! I will not be tricked again! I was on the Bell Labs crew that designed the first commercial silicon solar cell in 1954. I had big dreams, the kind of dreams I would never share with you.
Like what dreams?
Like a giant needle to the sky with a super-duper sun sucker on top that could power an entire town. Hey, I said I wasn't going to share my dreams with you. Last time somebody promised to help me, I was tricked into accidentally designing the F-350 Super Duty truck for Ford Motor Company.
We're not trying to trick you.
Really?
I work alone now, just like the sun.
But don't you see? That's why the sun is so sad.
Someday, I'll find someone to share this life with. Why can't you see me?
The world doesn't have time to wait for Roger to save it. If we create a tiny bit of pollution now to move things along quicker, his clean energy could power all of Langley.
Pollution, babe? Doesn't that betray his whole philosophy?
Oh, so you're a philosopher now. Well, wrap your big brain around this. I happen to know an anonymous customer just gifted Dr. Sunderson a 3-night stay at the thermal spas in Red Bluff.
That's nice. He'll like that, as long as it's not fossils. He hates fossils. He's always like, no fossils, fools!
Goodbye, sweet sunflowers. I'll be back in 9 days.
His dumb bike! It's a 3-day ride each way! This is it! This is my opportunity to save the Earth! Jeff, move our office into the trailer.
Langley Concast, how may I help you?
Yes, I would like phone and internet installed at a business I definitely own.
Great! The fact that you say you definitely own the business means we can part with all the paperwork and send someone there right away.
Good, because I definitely own this business.
Good, because that's why we said we could help you.
Wish I could stay forever, but that would cut into my 1,000-year plan to turn Langley Falls completely solar.
Well, we wouldn't want to keep you from that.
I feel like you're being really rude right now. Is this because of the multiple accidents I had in the hot stone room? I feel like this is undoing all the relaxation I've accomplished here. Now I'm tense like this. My whole body's in a knot. Oh, not my beehole. Holly, could you be a dear and grab a towel? It's the stone room all over again.
Here's the plan. This Sunday, TV Listings Booklet Day, we will be in positions by 4:30 a.m. I'll be in the back of the SUV. We'll have Klaus on lookout at the end of the block. Steve, you'll be on Greg's roof with night vision goggles.
Does Greg know that? He's a gun owner!
Francine, you'll be at the living room window running supplies from the house.
Stan, I'm gonna be sleeping.
Do you even care to know what's going on television?
I use the guide button, Stan.
Well, you care about the principle of it?
No, I do not.
I care, Stan. I care about everything you care about.
What the hell? My name and likeness on a gas guzzler?
You're back!
Have you been driving around town with my face all over your dang pollution wagon?
Wait, Roger.
You're making a fraud out of me! It's the F-350 Super Duty all over again! I'm gonna kill myself! Looks like your computer crashed. Now that I'm laughing, I see there's still something to live for.
Listen, we're not tricking you. We're helping you. Look!
My beads.
Since you left, we used less than a bead's worth of fossil fuels.
The bad bin.
And while you were gone, we installed 8 new sunsuckers.
So many.
Now isn't that better?
It is better.
Look, we all want the same thing.
A carnitas burrito from La Blateca?
To save the planet by getting rid of fossil fuels. And I believe if we do this, we can fill that good bin all the way.
Okay, we can use a little bit of fossil fuels.
Thank you!
Wow. This is really good.
And sun suckers don't just capture the sun, they suck it in. So let us suck you off fossil fuels and into solar energy.
Tonight, we visit with Dr. Sonny Sunderson and his sunsuckers to find out what they're doing to eliminate fossil fuels.
And as soon as I had the idea, the octopus just released me. And I'm working on new ideas all the time. This is a model of a giant water misting system that could cool a whole town. All winter, it sucks in moisture. Then, in the summer, the fan blows it all out in a cool mist. The key is this orifice. Can you guess where I got the idea?
Cat's butthole?
No, the middle of a starfish.
Oh, and what is this?
That's my life's dream, and it's almost done. Come on.
How did I not notice this?
I wanted to build it all the way to the stratosphere, but Langley's got all these dumb ordinances. Turns out you can't build anything higher than the shark's nest out of respect for the bazooka sharks.
Bazooka sharks?
Hell yeah, buddy, this is our year. My money's actually on the Tampa Taserdactyls. They're tough. Their domestic violence record speaks for itself.
Now, Miss Smith, Dr. Sunderson was in business for years, but it wasn't until you came on board that all this happened. What did you do?
Look, he's the genius. I just try to keep him organized.
She's being modest. She taught me that even if it seems like you're doing something bad, it's okay as long as it ends up being more good than bad. Just gotta keep the beads moving in the right direction.
I'm sorry, what are the beads?
The beads are everything.
I never did learn what the beads were, but one thing I did learn, Dr. Sunderson is onto something special. When we come back, an Amazonian tribe that's never had contact with the outside world and yet knows every word to Taylor Swift's You Need to Calm Down.
Have you guys had these sour cream and onion seaweed snacks yet? I like them. You can throw them way farther. What's wrong?
Langley Gas and Electric must have seen us on the show. They're undercutting us to put us out of business.
They can't. We have 30% of the market.
Had. We already lost half our customers.
We'll win them back.
Langley Gas and Electric are offering us a lifeline. They'd raise their prices again for a minority share of Dr. Sunderson's sunsuckers.
Never! Sour cream's got some zip to it.
Steve, you took off your night vision goggles.
The sun's coming up. It's stinging my eyes. Face it, no one's coming to steal your precious TV listings thing.
I'll wait all day, Stan.
All right, fine. Abort mission.
Yes, we're on the same page, Stan. Total abortion.
The thief probably didn't strike because he spotted Steve on the roof.
He probably saw you on the corner. You were checking Instagram every 2 minutes.
Oh, Steve, you want to freaking at me?
But the thief did strike. We're missing the TV listings booklet.
Oh, you must feel so stupid now, Steve.
Babe, cheer up. So big business crushed a little guy again and you're not going to be able to save the world. Doesn't mean it's the end of the world.
I figured it out. We can save the business without bowing to Langley Gas and Electric.
I didn't see this either.
Don't beat yourself up. There was a Charles Barkley fathead here until yesterday.
Whoa, this is the nicest treehouse I've ever been in.
You do the honors.
What is this?
Push it.
Roger, what have you done?
We've blown up all the gas stations, power plants, and oil refineries in Langley. I called them in first so no one got hurt, but those power plants are toast. Now Langley will have no choice but to use our solar. I know it looks like a lot of pollution, but in the long run, it's actually better for the Earth, and you taught me that's all that matters. Wow. I didn't anticipate these fires when I blew up those power plants.
At least they're pretty.
Why are they spreading?
They're spreading because they're burning back to their source, the Great Eastern Pipeline.
Roger, what happens if they hit the pipeline?
That's what we energy scientists call a big kabloomy. Yep, if it reaches the pipeline, all of Langley will be gone. Except the fires. Those might end up being seriously eternal flames.
Playing Eternal Flame by the Bangles.
End of days is here again, bitches!
What is happening?
Attention viewers, the world is ending. I'm reporting news like this because there is no TV anymore.
No TV? But what about the TV listings booklets every Sunday?
Kiss them goodbye, baby!
No!
Maybe if I just start saying words, something will click. Yodel. Marble. Chartreuse.
Stop. Face it. This is a giant disaster.
Giant! That's it! My giant misters! They've been storing moisture all winter. They can blow out the fires.
But all you have is a model.
But what do you think the model was based on? The real thing!
Man, I'm missing everything.
It's hooked up to my super-duper sunsucker. We just need to power it up.
But the sunlight isn't hitting it.
Oh, no? Well, don't tell Sherry it's city planning, but I built this tower with a telescoping shaft.
But how are you going to get the solar panel above the clouds with no electricity?
With good old-fashioned legtricity.
This is crazy high.
Yep, activate the misters.
It's working!
What the hell?
Something's stuck on the spire!
Holy cow! It was a Telemundo satellite! I was practically raised on Sabato Gigante. Telemundo rules! Univision rules!
The satellite is blocking the sun from hitting the super-duper sunsucker!
Maybe if we move the super-duper sunsucker.
Roger, stop!
But this is all my fault.
No, I did this. You were helping the Earth. It wasn't much, but it was something. And then I came along and tried to make a big difference, and now all of Langley is burning to the ground.
You're optimistic enough to try to do big things. That's not a problem. I'm the one with the problem.
What's that?
I'm f***ing loco, ese. The sun! We're back in business!
Roger!
It's okay. Sun's hitting it. We're good. Everyone's good.
It's working! The misters are extinguishing the fires!
I guess I could have just thrown this.
So you guys didn't even get in trouble for all the damage you did?
Oh no, Langley Gas and Electric totally bailed us out. I just had to give them my character's science stuff.
I had fun saving the world.
Jeff, we didn't save the world. We realized a vision of what the world could be and squandered it. If anything, we set clean energy back decades.
Well, I had fun.
Hey, we didn't get any closure on who was stealing our TV listings booklets.
Ugh, I'm so over that.
You know, honestly, I'm just happy everyone's safe. Well, I'm gonna go take a dump. You sly little devil. That's right. It was your boy Stan the whole time. I've been stealing these from myself and my neighbors for years. Why? The better question is, who? Who am I talking to right now? What is happening?
Ugh, this fry is still frozen in the middle. Whoa, curly fries again? Those are $1 more. How do you guys afford them every day?
Babysitting, dingus.
You're all babysitting now? How come I didn't hear about this?
Our apologies. We must have been talking about it in the curly fry line.
Why are curly fries more expensive anyway?
'Cause you get so much more fry. And I'm not out of potatoes, Steve. I'm out of arm. Billy, come here!
Hello, fellow babysitters.
Him too?
Let's show Steve what this fry can do.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's blow this tater hater's mind. I've reached the door. I'm going off campus. I'm getting on the bus to Timdale.
Wow, I'm sold. The curly fries, the babysitting, the whole damn thing. Wrap it up, I'll take it.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Billy?
Oh, the wonders I've seen. Crossed the Sahara on foot, made love to an Eskimo, had a spicy soup. I lived a full, rich life, and the fry never touched the ground, not even on my wedding night, or the day I buried my son, Mitsuhiro. But here's your fry. I lost my flip-flops over the Indian Ocean.
Not your red Javianas! It was the red Javianas!
Listen up, because I'm only going to say this once. I have an interest.
Oh, that's great, honey.
Oh, phew. I thought you guys would think I was weird. The CIA has an exotic food club, and I gots to get in. This club eats crazy stuff, and...
Stop right there. I gotta hear more.
Well, in order to gain membership, I must present an exotic food to the committee. You probably won't see me for a while, because if I get in, I'm going to Mexico by myself to celebrate.
Looks like you and Jeff have the house to yourself tonight, because I have Mom's Club.
Was that opportunity I just heard a knocking? Maybe you can spread the word at Mom's Club. I'm getting into the babysitting game.
No, absolutely not. You're not ready to babysit.
Wait, what? All my friends are babysitting. Why can't I?
You still have me take your temperature rectally.
Yeah, it's more accurate.
You panic easily. You're neurotic. You're afraid of your own shadow.
What? Me and my shadow are totally cool now. Please, Mom. This means a lot to me.
Tell you what. If you can tell me which ham the strawberry's in, you're ready. I knew you weren't ready.
Whoa!
That's how you babysit.
Whoa! A strawberry gun!
No! Jeff!
Thanks for your business, Leo. We'll get you there next time, buddy. I knew Leo wasn't going to orgasm. In fact, I made sure of it. He doesn't know, but I've been working against him.
Leo's got it easy compared to me. Mom won't let me babysit. She keeps treating me like I'm still some helpless little child.
Kids are no joke. I learned that the hard way after Rogu was born. You remember Rogu? Rogu, maybe? Rogu, my baby? Probably heard the rumor that he used to be my tumor. He's Rogu, my baby. He's here! Anyway, that little rhyme's how I remember who he is.
Do you keep Rogu in the room while you...
Punch aluminum siding salesman in the balls? Yes, Steve. But I always put Rogu in the bath with his favorite music. Hey, buddy! Itsy bitsy Rogu was wearing his headphones because his dad was giving a rusty trombone. This way he has no idea what's going on.
Rogu is daddy.
Yeah, maybe I should do my dates outside the house. I know! How about you watch Rogu while I'm out, and afterwards I'll tell Francine what a great job you did. She'll have to admit you're ready.
That's perfect! I can start tonight while she's at her club.
Car go through tunnel.
Oh, I taught him that. If he gets cranky, just rock him to sleep. Sleep fixes everything.
Anything else?
3 important rules. Absolutely no candy, no screen time, And don't let him look at my ant farm. He didn't want to chip in for it, so he doesn't get to enjoy it.
I'm off to Mom's club. We're going to the Sharks game. Getting there early. I heard they got a new porta potty outside Gate J, and I'd really like to break that thing in.
Now it's just you and me. Should I order us some Domino's?
Rogu, no do chain restaurants.
Seriously?
Ha ha, Rogu joke. Rogu eat from trash can.
Stan, we're thrilled you're interested in the CIA's Exotic Food Club, but maybe we weren't clear on what our objective is. For example, when my boy Wolfgang auditioned for our club, he brought in deep-fried pigeon feet.
Wait, that's Wolfgang? I assumed you were Wolfgang.
No, I'm Dale.
Oh, then who's Verasmus?
She's sick. Anyway, Stan, you've brought in what appears to be gas station coffee cake.
It's Entenmann's.
You're not getting it. We told you to bring something exotic.
Oh, I thought you said quixotic.
So you feel that the Entenmann's is quixotic?
Yeah, I was banking on no one knowing what that meant. Why don't I just try again?
Stan, leave the Entenmann's.
Do you want more, Rogu? This means more.
Hey, Helen Keller, keep it down. Me and my fellow code monkeys are mining for bitcoins. I got so many. I'm gonna be so rich.
You're just writing Bitcoin over and over in a Word document.
Okay, man. One of us is drowning in cryptocurrency, and one of us is being paid $5 an hour to watch a farting tumor.
Actually, I'm babysitting Rogu for free to prove to Mom I'm
Oh
ready
my
to...
God, I didn't ask for your life story! Unless you'd be willing to sell it. How does 3 bitcoins sound?
This is a restraining order against you from that girl who...
Oh man, I got hacked!
Roger said no candy. Okay. But promise to tell Roger how good of a babysitter I was. Rogu! Rogu! What the... Oh, no! That's why no candy? What the hell?
I don't know why you're shocked, man. Rogu's crazy. He does crazy shit.
When Roger said not to feed them candy, I didn't think they'd multiply.
I think I know one way we can fix this problem.
Really? What?
Are you sure you want to hear about it? Because you've gotten mad when I've tried to discuss this before.
Oh my God, I'm not going to that church with you, Klaus.
It's a cool church, Steve. The preacher wears jeans. There's a rock band. The preacher's wife is a graphic designer. Do you get the picture I'm painting?
I'll just call Roger. He'll know how to defuse this.
See? I do have a girlfriend. All those candles I bought were for someone who exists. So who's the liar now, Brad?
Damn it, straight to voicemail.
Just call your mom.
She can't know I'm babysitting, much less screwing it up. Where did he get that candy?
I keep loose gummy worms under the couch cushions.
What? Wait!
Should we just call Terminex and call it a day?
Back inside, Rogu.
But Rogu have score to settle.
They're all gone.
They did it. They finally moved to big city.
More screen time. Ooh.
Well, that was crazy. Want to go grab a bite to eat?
This is terrible! I just unleashed a monster on our town! Mom's never gonna let me babysit now!
Yes, those problems are of equal weight and importance.
We have to fix this. Let's go.
I'm in, but we'll be having a long talk later about what you've done to the lawn. Shameful.
Excuse me, I need an exotic dish that will impress some real adventurous foodies.
Those canned oysters up there, no one's ever adventured to eat those.
That's pretty high. How are we supposed to get those down? Well, now they're too low, Tom.
Klaus, my mom is at that game. We have to get Rogu away from there.
It's okay. We don't need it. Chicka chicka boom boom boom. A chunka 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 boom splash. Dooka 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 choo 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 choo. Boom! Whoa 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 whoa! See, it's working.
Screen time.
Look at this antique nickel I found at the bottom of one of the toilets. Look! Excuse me! Hello?
Three blind guys, sperm in their eyes, sperm in their eyes. This actually might be my lucky day. I'm taking their wallets and running away. Three blind guys.
It's working!
Rogu's in the bathtub while Daddy's with a John. With a here and a don't stop there. Here and
Daddy.
everywhere. Oh, God! The itsy bitsy
Okay, we can steer it. Where the hell do we want to go?
I heard New Orleans is dank as hell.
Wait, Rogu likes to be rocked to sleep.
Oh, perfect. And did you forget that this nerd is 3 stories tall?
No, the Viking ship. We need to get him on that ride. Roger said sleep fixes everything.
Something like cucaracha. Rogu's in the bathtub while Daddy's with a John. With a here and a don't stop there. Here and there, everywhere. And oh, God! Three blind guys. Sperm in their eyes. Sperm in their eyes. This actually might be my lucky day. I'm taking their wallets and running away. Three blind guys.
You did it! I've used lesser occasions than this as an excuse to break out the Cubans. Steve, have you never seen me smoke a cigar before? You're in for a treat.
It's the CIA!
Where's the big one? Ah, forget about him. Bring me that delicious-looking creature.
No! Rogu!
No, boy whose name I didn't catch.
This better be good. I'm missing the halftime show. Ronnie from Jersey Shore is trying to drink a big thing of salsa on stage. Ugh, where were you when Ronnie drank the stuff? I was in the parking lot with 2 nutsacks.
I'm sorry, Mom. I really messed up. Roger let me babysit Rogu so I could prove to you I could, and now the CIA has him.
I knew your ass wasn't ready. The CIA, huh? Lucky for you, I slap uglies with a guy who works there.
Ugh, can't you call it making love? And can't you just call him Dad?
I'm on the phone!
I can see the glint of the oyster can.
You sure you don't want something else?
Wait, actually, do you have that prehistoric fish? The, whatchamacallit, the coelacanth?
Unfortunately, no.
Did you check in the back?
No, I never left.
Then it's whole time, baby.
He's not answering.
Well, that's the risk you take when you use a phone. I'm out.
Don't worry, Steve. You forget that I'm here with Mom's Club. Leave it to us.
But you said the same thing when I found that lump behind my ear. And it just keeps getting bigger.
Mom's Club will get to it. Right after we kick some ass.
Mom's Club!
Mom's Club!
Yeah! Mom's Club!
Oh my God!
Yeah, Steve. We're moms, but we're cool.
Roku, are you in here?
Cool. Check it out. I'm Dr. Fartface, and I need 10 cc's of diarrhea.
Shh, you're embarrassing yourself. That's not what Dr. Fartface sounds like.
Uh-oh. Steve's clearly lost his funny bone. We need to revive it.
Where's Roku? Did you hurt him?
It's hard to say. You see, we jammed him through a sausage grinder and microwaved him on the popcorn setting. Mwah!
You ate him? Why?
Because we're the Exotic Food Club, and there's nothing more exotic than that little mutant of yours.
I can't believe he's gone. I just wish I could have done more. More! Rogu's still alive! And I know how to get him out of there. Hey, Rogu, you want some screen time?
No, I've never met a dish I couldn't hold down. That's like the coolest thing about me.
Rogu, you're okay! Yeah, I don't want that. Seriously. Put it down! Now come here and hug me. Sorry, bud. I wanted to take care of you, but Mom was right. I'm clearly not ready.
Look, Steve, when I said you weren't ready to babysit, I guess I meant I wasn't ready for you to babysit.
What?
See, once you're old enough to take care of kids, it means you don't need me to take care of you.
Mom, I'll always need you. I mean, look how badly I screwed this up.
Oh, Steve, I'll make you a deal. When I'm old and my memory is shot and I'm losing control of my bowels, I'll move into your home and you can babysit me every day. Who peed on the couch, you'll say, pretending you don't know. And I'll blame it on the wild dogs I keep claiming to see around the neighborhood.
Yay.
Canned oysters! Aw, man, I missed the entire meal. More for me, I guess.
Did Roger say anything about Rogu and shellfish?
Steve, you're not gonna believe it, Steve! The Sharks won! They did it! They won! I'm a sports fan now!
That's when it hit me like a ton of bricks. Bricks might be hard, but growing up is harder. Like a super hard brick. Thank you!
What's wrong with me? I should have put bricks in my story.
Klaus, relax. Your story has nothing to do with bricks.
It's about a bricklayer.
It is?
Next on stage, Klaus Heisler.
When I was 10, all I wanted to be was a wall-building guy like my grandpa. He would stack these, you know, they go on each other, but never right on top. They'd be like this, and then here, and here.
Why are you telling stories?
This is a storytelling event.
Are you Mother Goose?
Okay, I'm going to continue.
Continue boring everyone?
No one's bored.
I'm actually pretty bored.
Then get the f*** out!
Sir, the bathrooms are located in the back. Why are you taking a dump on stage?
Not bored anymore.
Ugh, nothing but junk mail. Letter from Francine's mom, biopsy results, cease and desist. Oh, it came! It came! Francine, a reply from the Bazooka Sharks. Don't move, I'm heading your way.
What's this now?
Your father and I wrote a letter to Bazooka Sharks management outlining our concerns and suggestions for the future of the franchise.
Okay, moment of truth. I love you, baby. Dear Sharks fans, thank you for your interest in the team.
Hell yeah, great start.
We appreciate your passion and continued support and hope for a better result next season.
Go on.
That's it.
Are you guys okay? I know you can go a little cuckoo over your beloved sharks. Okay, good. Just checking.
Good morning, everybody.
Well, look who it is, Mother Goose. Get your cocoa and blankies, everyone. It's story time.
Ooh, my blankie's in the dryer!
Oh, you want a story? Here's one. It's about an insignificant gray douchebag who ruins his friend's storytelling event.
Roommate's storytelling event.
Face it, Roger. You're just a hater. You have no real talent. Sure, you know how to tear down, but you can't create.
I can create. My personas?
Masks, costumes.
Wow.
You don't have the balls to put yourself out there like me, to risk ridicule contributing something meaningful to the world.
This is a brutal takedown.
Deep down, you are a coward.
Yeah, that's not... Guys? Room for one more?
This letter sucked. It didn't address a single one of our points.
And we had a lot of good ones.
It's like they're obsessed with the forward pass. Why? It's so risky.
Whatever happened to establishing the run?
To smash mouth football.
To ground and pound, baby!
I'll tell you what happened. Analytics, Moneyball, nerds.
We don't need eggheads. We need leatherheads, Stan.
I know that, my queen, but the bean counters running the show don't.
Well, maybe we need to make them understand. Ground and pound them.
Oh, yeah, let's smash them.
Yeah! Kill them?
No, smash their corporate offices.
Okay! How? My friend Nerfer's got an armor-plated bulldozer!
Oh, yeah!
It's been a while since we've done this, Klaus. Watch TV together in total silence. It's nice.
Klaus, about yesterday.
No, let me go first. You were a huge dick at my reading, but I was very hard on you.
It's okay.
No, please. I owe you an apology. But I'm only going to give you the apologetic tone, because I'm not sorry.
Thank you for the tone. It's more than I deserve. I thought about it, and you were right. You have the courage to put yourself out there in a way I never do. Here.
What is it?
It's me putting myself out there. Just open it, God!
It's beautiful. Steve, look.
It is good, but is it better than being quiet and watching TV? I don't know.
What's good, my man? Oh, say, where can we find the corporate offices?
Do you want to do something bad to them? With your killdozer?
1 second. No?
In that case, here's the address.
Their offices are in South Dakota.
Oof, that's a schlep.
Big time.
You want to call off the rampage?
Does this answer your question? Killdozer Rampage still on!
Yeah! Roger?
In the back, through my secret door.
Wow, what is this place?
In the 40s, it was a button factory. Now, my art studio.
You made this? I had no idea. You're an artist.
Oh, I don't know about artist. I'm just dabbling. Goofing, really.
Goofing? It's incredible. The weathered gills, the pain in the eyes. It's a window to my soul.
Phew, that's what I was going for.
Is that a painting of me?
They're all you, Klaus. You are my muse. Oh, shit. Family announcement!
Where is everyone?
I don't know. Something about establishing the run. What's up?
Roger's an artist and I'm his muse.
Oh, mazel tov.
Well, the important thing is the world needs to see your art. You're doing a gallery opening.
As if. Who'd be interested in my silly little scribbles? Probably no one. I sold all my art! A toast to everyone who made my first gallery opening a success. Of course, Hovek, beautiful Hovek, for providing such a dynamic space. Carl, a man I met just moments ago.
Hello? Aren't you gonna mention your muse?
Klaus, zip it. Go back to the muse table.
There's no muse table.
What? But artists need to quaff wine and belly laugh together, far from the din of their simpering muses. Have one set up.
Me?
Just get it done!
Look at him, sucking the marrow out of life. And I'm sitting here like a schmuck. Why would he treat me like this?
Oh, listen to you. Isn't it enough to be a part of something artistic, something meaningful?
Wow, you're right. I should be thanking
Hey!
Roger.
Why am I hearing the muse table? I'm trying to tell a ribald anecdote over here. Sorry, now how far did I get? We got the priest, we got the urinating up and down the back, we got my great joke, christening more like pissening. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the whole thing. Another home run story in the books.
We are rampaging.
Haley, toss me another 5-hour energy. My rage is dipping.
Maybe it would help if I read the letter again?
Yes.
Great idea.
Dear Sharks fans.
Those mother...
We must rise and attack the day, my friend. The world wants our art.
You're the dumbest person of all time.
What? We sold every painting.
And now I have to come up with new paintings.
Earth to tortured artist, it's your muse talking. Ready to inspire.
But not ready to cook me breakfast, apparently.
I have access to Fig Newtons.
Fig Newtons are good. I forget that sometimes.
Well, you have a lot on your mind.
Oh, not really. But let's work. Sorry, I just need a sec. Hold that pose, though. It's perfect.
What the hell?
Had to run out and get some more Newtons, BRB. Do not move.
The life of a muse. This is ridiculous.
What do you think of this dance? Ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Kick the salad.
Roger! What the hell are you doing here? What am I doing here? You kept me in that damn chair for 6 hours!
Paramours, take 5 while I deal with this guy.
This guy? I'm your muse! Your inspiration! And what do? You abuse me! Treat me like a dog! We were supposed to work, damn it!
Is this what you want, Klaus? Is this what you want?
It is what I want. That's why I just gave you all the money. Stop yelling at me.
Sorry, that's my fault. I made him mad back at the bistro.
Forget about the bistro. Let's take a beach stroll. Maybe have a beef stro. That's what I call beef stroganoff. Seagull.
Majestic birds.
Not the most majestic, though, Klaus.
I wasn't suggesting...
It's fine, it's fine. Just be careful. Eat your strogue.
You changed my life, Roger.
And you mine, Klaus. Your brutal takedown was the nudge I needed to finally put myself out there.
Your paintings, they move people.
Our paintings.
Thank you. I'm finally a part of something meaningful. You saw the real me.
That I did do.
I guess I feel a little less lonely on this big orb they call Earth.
Who calls it that?
Everyone?
Huh. I call it Gaia. But I'm a special person. An artist.
I was hoping we could also talk process. I was thinking maybe there's a way for me to feel less like shit at the end of every day.
There is, and that's actually why I brought you out here. To tell you you're fired. You're fired.
What? Why?
Let's go alphabetically. A is for albatross. You're an albatross around my neck. B is for bore. You bore me. That's an easy one. P for puke-inducing. Q for quick to make me barf. R for rascal. Well, that's the one thing I do like about you. You're kind of a rascal.
You fired Klaus?
Yeah, but not for reals. Just to break his heart. It's all part of my process.
Your process?
Yeah, I torture Klaus, crush his spirit, and then paint his sad face. Rinse, repeat.
How long have you been doing this?
Oh, gosh, years? Probably since day one, yeah.
You've been torturing me? Ruining my life? For paintings?
And sculpture, and mixed media. Stop motions on the horizon. Perhaps a line of puppets?
Why would you do this?
For my art, dummy. It comes only from pain. Your pain.
I can't take this anymore. I hope I never see you again.
Wait, Klaus!
Yes?
Wow, that's gonna make an amazing puppet. Look, no one's saying me or my work has suffered from not having a muse, but the times they are a-changin', Oswaldo, and they require an experienced muse.
I have never done this before.
Go ahead and get naked, Oswaldo.
Right here? In Coffee Bean?
It's fine, I'm an artist. Unfortunately, I won't be able to pay you to start. Business is slow. You can thank my old muse for that.
What did he do?
Ruined my art. Destroyed my life. Toxic guy, Oswaldo. My only solace is knowing wherever he is now, he's miserable too.
Let's go, people. Get 'em while they're hot. Gluten-free for my lady, and chocolate chip for my man Brandon in the house.
Yes! Where did you even come from, Klaus Heisler?
Mwah. Hey, when I get home, we're gonna tackle that algebra. Deal?
Deal.
Are we looking on that Tuscan grilled chicken, Shanice?
It's close, boss.
Love it. Are we having fun?
Yes!
And remember,
It's only paninis!
Mother Goose?
Roger, what are you doing here?
Me? What about you?
I work here, at Panera Bread. I'm actually the manager.
Still pursuing your storytelling?
Nah, between work and Denise and Brandon, I don't have time.
Whoa, Denise and Brandon? Who am I talking to, Ward Cleaver?
Right? All I need now is a basset hound to bring me my slippers.
Too funny.
So, what are you up to these days?
I'm still doing my art thing, so that's been good, really jamming on that. Also doing a lot more heroin than when we were working together, which has been nice.
Well, I better get back in there.
Yeah, no, I should probably do this heroin.
It was good bumping into you.
For sure, yeah. Hey, if you ever get that muse itch, swing by the studio.
Yeah, I probably won't be by.
Yeah, probably best. I don't want the studio to smell like a Panera.
Have a good life, Roger.
Having one, my dude.
Oh, it's spaghetti night, and the feeling's right. Oh, it's spaghetti night. Oh, what a night.
Ah! Klaus, I need you back.
Is this your friend from the dumpster?
Brava, Denise. You've got it all figured out, don't you? Well, did you know I was gonna bring this plastic sword?
I'm calling the police.
Pastor Mike did say to look for opportunities to bear witness.
Roger, why don't you join us?
Oh, I bet you'd like that. Oh, you'd just love to see me choke on Denise's shitty meatballs. This guy hates me.
Not true. I want to thank you. You set me free.
Oh, free to get your balls cut off by Denise here? I'm aware of you, Denise, just as you are of me.
My whole life, I thought I was a miserable guy. Worse, I thought I brought it all on myself. Turns out, it was you.
What's your point, Aesop? Aesop tells fables, Denise.
I never had a chance to be happy. You were sabotaging me!
Can we just cut the bull and get back to work, Klaus?
Don't you see? I'm finally happy.
What about meaning? This guy is so horny for meaning.
I found meaning with these two wackadoos and all the lives I touch at Panera.
Enough! I can't stand to look at you 1 second more. So, with my dignity intact, I will now take my leave. Forever. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I'm doing both kinds of bathroom. Denise, what kind of flooring we dealing with? If it's linoleum, bring the hose in here. In the meantime, gather anything absorbent. Beach towels, bath towels, shop rags. Oh, if you have a shop, sawdust would be a godsend. That's perfect world. I could make cotton balls work. Now, we do need someone to take the lead on ventilation. Opening doors, windows, gathering fans.
I can do that.
Wow, Brandon. Way to step up. Everybody look at Brandon.
There it is.
Ramming speed!
The Sharks won the Mega Bowl?
Yeah. Hey, you're Stan Smith.
Maybe not.
You're famous here. We took another look at your letter and realized you were right. Smash Mouth football was the key to our undefeated season.
You listened to us?
So, Rampage over? But no Rampage.
But Killdozer need to eat.
Well, I'll leave you to it then. Go Sharks!
Go Sharks.
Wow, honey, check out Roger. You were skeptical when he reached out, but he looks like a new man.
Thank you all for coming. First, I'd like to give a shout out to my sponsor, Mark. 30 days sober thanks to that amazing human. I'd also like to acknowledge Klaus Heisler over there. Klaus was my muse, but I hurt him. I thought great art came only from pain. But beauty isn't born from misery alone. There's also the wellspring of joy. You taught me that, Klaus. You continue to inspire me. Thank you. And now, art. Feast your eyes on my greatest masterpiece. Spaghetti Night.
Woof. This one's a dog.
Oh, wow! Spaghetti night!
Pretty awesome, right?
The eyes. They're dead.
They're meatballs.
I think it's cool because it's a statue of you. Dad?
You're an imbecile, Brandon.
Klaus!
There's no depth, no pathos. It sucks. I'm not this corny-ass Mr. Rogers.
Uh-oh, that's a quarter for the swear jar, Klaus.
Here's 50 cents. Go buy some new tits.
Excuse me?
You did this to me. We're finished. Brandon, why did you even bring a football? It's an art gallery. I hate you. I hate you. I hate myself.
There he is. There's the Klaus I know and love. I knew the misery was still inside you.
You obviously didn't know when you squeezed out this turd.
Oh, didn't I?
It's me. The real me. Thank you, Roger. I am your muse. Now and forever.
Yes! We're back, old friend! But about that, we're not back. I've given up art to follow my true passion, doing heroin. We're back, old friend!
Denise.
She headed out.
Dad, this was a great idea.
Well, it would have been a shame making the 1,000-mile journey home without rampaging something.
Feast, Killdozer! Feast!
Why? Then again, why not?
Garbage day! Stan, you gotta come check out this new truck.
Nope.
These things are top of the line. Absolutely brutalize the bins. What's this? Small group of people outside.
So, the neighbors have finally noticed our new solid gold lawn orb. About time.
No, they're over at Greg's house.
What?
Stan, could you scoot over?
Oh, I'll scoot over. I'll scoot all the way over to Greg's house to see what the great big deal is. Move it, geek. Coming through. This house has been designated a historic place of note by the Langley Falls Historical Society.
It turns out James K. Polk once spent the night here, and a few of us are extremely mildly impressed. Stan, may I tie your robe for you? A notable house for a notable man. I mean, Greg is a prominent member of the community, not some anonymous regular-degular nobody like you or me. Anywho, better get back. I left Ma all alone at the house. Damn, I thought I locked her in.
Oh, Jeff, you wouldn't know anything about a $200 charge from Right Angler Bait and Tackle, would you?
No, I mean, what? Weird. Must have been cyber criminals.
Pockets, mister.
Damn it, Haley, I'm a grown man. And how am I supposed to make my super mega worm world in the backyard without these? Oh!
What's in the box?
Okay, as we all know, I was no angel in my younger days, back before I cleaned up my act. So there I am, today, hiding under an overpass, about to carjack this deaf nun, when what do I find? A delivery truck I'd stolen years ago and totally forgotten about.
So, what's in the box?
No idea, but there's 132 of them, so hopefully something I can sell. Gold? Dildos? Golden dildos? The 1987 edition of the Encyclopedia Britannica. Oh, not to worry, though, because with a positive attitude and a little patience, I can sell anything. Francine, do you want to buy 132 encyclopedias?
No.
Damn. How about you, Stan? Stan? Stan!
I agree. We do need a plaque of our own.
Oh, there is one golden dildo in here. Franny? Haley? Steve?
Francine, would you describe us as a notable Langley family?
Family. I've always considered us more like a group of roommates that are related to each other. And no, we're not all that notable either.
That's about to change.
Glenn Hanover, Langley Falls Historical Society.
Glen Dog, come on in, brah. What can I snag you? White Claw? Absinthe? Some party favors? What's your pleasure?
I'm actually...
Hungry? I can do you a smash burger.
You said on the phone that several founding fathers are known to have stayed in this house?
If you say so.
Which founding fathers exactly?
Oh, all the big ones. George Washington, Johnny Appleseed, and a whole lot of Benjamin Franklins.
I can't take this briefcase.
All right, let's cut the crap. What'll it take for us to get our plaque?
Mr. Smith, I'm afraid only merit will suffice.
You can have one night with my wife.
What?
Thank you for your interest in the Historical Society. Please accept this historic Langley coffee table book as a parting gift.
2 nights! 2 nights with my wife! And a historic Langley coffee table book?
3 days and not sell one pedia.
Rogu, there's no shortcuts to making an honest sale. All I have to do is remember my 3 Ps. With positivity and patience, anything is possible. Well, I haven't gotten inside a single door, and I've been shot 6 times, but that first sale is just around the corner. Where'd you get that? Don't play with that thing.
Family portrait's just a bit askew.
Just comes right through to the living room.
Stan! What the hell are you doing?
Look, right here in the book my buddy Glendor gave me.
The Silken Saltbox Parlor and Comfort House?
Super famous brothel back in the 1870s. Look familiar?
No.
Not really.
Yeah, I've never met this house before, Mr. S.
Sure you have. That's our house. Turns out our house has been a historic landmark all along. All we need now is some evidence.
Stan, stop!
Why are you so obsessed with this idea of being notable, Dad?
Is there some formative trauma in your past we don't know about?
No. Actually, wait. Let me think.
These society types may not have ever paid us much notice before, but by God, they'll notice you now. Now go be somebody, Stan. Be somebody.
Yes'm.
Out of the way, nobody.
Look, didn't notice you there, kid.
Someone, please, help!
Did you hear somebody?
Oh, I'm sure it was nobody. Or at least a nobody.
So I guess that might have something to do with it.
My poor little daddy.
Maybe there's a tiny resemblance to this old whorehouse?
Let's tear this place apart!
Well, that was a mistake.
69ing skeletons! Skeleton sex swing? Ah! Did you find anything?
Well, what do you think?
Mr. Smith, this is quite possibly the most notable historic place I've ever encountered. As you can tell, I'm getting quite worked up here.
So, is it plaque-worthy?
Plaque-worthy? It's museum-worthy.
Museum-worthy? Now that's noteworthy.
Noteworthy and pin-worthy.
It's like a plaque for my body.
Say you have a report due on gray wolves for biology class. What can you use? Schmarglebargle.com? You'd need an encyclopedia just to figure out how to use this darn thing. Now, for a truly user-friendly experience. Gray wolves. You simply flip through the G volume to... not finding it here. Must be under W. Nope, not seeing it here either. Maybe under D for dog? You know what? Probably just need to crack the 2-volume quick reference guide first. Wow, this is really confusing. Could you Google how to use Britannica reference guide for me? You know what? Never mind. I think you get the point. And see the value of truly having knowledge at your fingertips. Ow, paper cut! Anyway, how many sets can I put you down for?
Oh, I don't know. They do seem nice, but... Would you care to stay for some tea? I'm going to need a little time to think about it.
Ma'am, you take all the time you need. How about now? Will you buy it now?
I'll need a little more time.
No problem.
The brothel was founded by land baron Cyrus Talmadge in 1868.
But it was found by me, Stan Smith, last week. Hi, I'm Stan Smith. I live in a museum.
Stan, there's cars all over the damn lawn and mud all over the damn house.
Sorry, dear, just the price we pay to bring history to life.
Clean up that mud or I'll bring fistery to life.
Hey-yo!
Is this it? It's kind of just a dusty old room, isn't it?
Yeah, this place is kind of boring.
Babe, did you seriously cut off my Venmo teen credit card?
If you want money, babe, maybe you should try working.
Oh, I don't work. Day in, day out, I'm up to my goddamn elbows in squishy little wormies.
Well, those aren't the only wormies around here that have been all squishy lately.
Oh, snap!
Dude, you gotta check out this fight. It's nuts.
Well, I just saw the blonde chick shotgun an entire box of wine.
This family is pretty interesting. Entertaining. Interestaining.
Yes, we are. Follow me.
Why don't we get you, a little more comfortable, mon chéri? Just gotta get this clasp.
Damn it! This thing is impossible!
my hairy Houdini over here?
Can I get you anything before you go to sleep? A glass of warm milk or a goddamn encyclopedia?
What's that now?
I said, would you like to buy an encyclopedia?
Oh, I'll need a little more time to think about that.
Welcome to MoMAF, the Museum of the Modern American Family.
Jeff, hey, watch it, lady. I could swear I had a 20 in here.
Oh, what? Now you think I stole from you to buy worms? Look!
Check his hat!
What the hell, bro?
Yeah! Fight! 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 Fight!
And here we see just a fraction of the varied and at times surprising self-pleasure material found under Steve's mattress.
Martha Stewart living? He's gonna crank it right now!
Based on her scat, our scientists believe the extreme lack of roughage in Francine's diet is the cause of her frequent constipation. Oh.
Sig, hun har den på lige nu! Stan! Ooh!
That's right. It's me, Stan. How you doing, Stan Smith? Nice to see you. Is something wrong?
No, Stan, everything's wrong! Why is the Historical Society even taking part in this?
The Historical Society made some bad crypto bets, so we really need the revenue from the ticket and cafe sales.
What cafe?
Okay, so we got 2 Arizona iced teas and a wet egg salad sandwich that's been smushed down to the thickness of a quesadilla. That'll be $54. Want to make it a lunch combo? For just $18 more, I can throw in some pop chips and a shitty apple.
I wonder what kind of tree that is.
You know a good way to find out? Those encyclopedias I'm selling.
You sell encyclopedias?
I do. Would you like to buy one?
Oh, I'll need some time to think about it.
Oh, Jeff, was that you? Wait, why are you all in here?
Because everywhere we go, every hour of the day, people are watching us.
That's right. If it truly is an attention economy, we're gazillionaires. Then again, if it's a normal economy, we're bankrupt, because I signed the house over to the Historical Society back when this all started.
What?
What's the problem? We're being noticed, being seen.
We want to not be seen for a while, you self-obsessed jackass!
I had no idea you were so angry about this. Let's get out of here. Okay, and go.
What?
All that raw anger was way too good to keep backstage. Ooh, start with that thing about me being a self-obsessed jackass. Nice and big.
Stan, you lunatic!
Oh, yeah, that's even better.
We can't do this anymore. We're gonna leave and hide out somewhere no one can find us.
We want you to come with.
You have to choose, Stan. Us or the museum.
Look at all these people, Stan. All looking at you. A real somebody. You can't give that up now. I don't know what you're looking over there for. There's only one of me, Stan.
I'm staying.
Then you're staying alone.
Here, Stan. That'll be $8.
He do anything yet? Nah, dude is forlorn as shit. I'm starting to regret buying a yearly pass.
Tell me about it. I paid $14 for this god-awful coffee and found a big chunk of muffin in it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to charge you for a coffee and a muffin then. $16 more.
This place sucks now.
Stan, your whole energy of late has really put a damper on attendance.
I just miss my family so much. Do you know where they are?
I don't. And you need to start asking me before you hold my hand.
May I hold your hand?
No. Listen, we're bringing in some new blood to the house to boost ticket sales. Lisa Vanderpump, Logan Paul, people the museum-going public would be interested in seeing.
Oh, well, I look forward to working and living with them.
You're not understanding, Stan. We're firing you from the museum.
I see. May I hold your hand now?
Okay, but just for a minute. Then you have to get the hell out.
Happy birthday to you. What did you wish for?
To be honest, ma'am, my one true fondest wish would be for you to please, please, please just buy an encyclopedia.
Let me just get my checkbook. I know it's right here in the... Oh, you're never gonna believe this.
Thank you for your time, ma'am. You have yourself a lovely day. Okay, so this one didn't quite pan out, but... Ah!
Rogu hungry.
Oh my God, Rogu! We gotta get you to a Mickey D's stat! I don't know how I forgot to order anything for you. But what's this now? I just want to check this out. Won't be long. Don't touch my apple pie.
The website says it's a Benjamin Franklin museum.
Things change, and don't I know it. Roger?
Stan? What you got going on here?
After my so-called buddy, Glendog, fired me from my own house, he at least set me up with a position at this Benjamin Franklin Museum.
So it is a Benjamin Franklin museum.
No! I've turned it into something much more meaningful. A tribute to the beautiful family I so foolishly chased out of my life. There's my little Steve, hitting the books. Keep up the good work, champ. Don't stay up too late studying. And there's Haley, flying her kite. Way to go, baby girl. You got it up all by yourself. Daddy's so proud of you. And there's the lovely Francine, negotiating with King Louis XVI for more funds to support the American Revolution. She always loved doing that. Perchance a kiss, my sweet.
Stan, why are you doing all this?
In the hopes that someday they'll hear about this place, come see how truly sorry I am, and then, hopefully, eventually, forgive me.
Oh, Papa, we already have!
Yeah, Dad, you seem like you've been through enough.
Steve, Haley, and Francine! Oh, I've missed you so much, baby!
If you're ever in Duluth, call me.
I, for one, don't know if I'm quite ready to forgive you yet. Sure, you're sorry, but you still don't seem to get it. You still put us all on display here.
We want our privacy back.
We want our lives back.
We want our worms back.
We want our house back.
I think I have a plan to do just that. With a little help from our robotic replicas here. Hanover, give us back our house.
You mean our house? The Historical Society, that is.
Oh, yeah? Remember the brothel? The reason the deed was transferred in the first place? Well, I dug it. I staged it. I faked the whole thing.
You did?
What?
I could tell.
Meaning that the deed was exchanged under false pretenses.
Oh, say ipso facto. This is the perfect opportunity to say ipso facto.
And therefore, null and void.
You say the brothel was fake? Prove it.
I can't.
I think I know how to solve this problem with a little help from my trusty encyclopedia here.
He's right. There's an entry about the silken salt box in here, and it clearly states it was located in East Langley. This house couldn't be it.
Oh, I was just gonna kill him with it, but your way works too.
I know I was obsessed with being a somebody, but there's nobody I'd rather be with than you beautiful nobodies right here.
Thanks.
Oh, Stan, when are you finally gonna realize what I've always known? That absolutely nothing is more important than family. Oh my God, I left Rogu at a gas station in Newark. You know what? He's a tough cookie. He'll be fine through the weekend.
I promise all of you, I'll never again lose sight of what this all should have been about in the first place. The plaque. Oh, not that plaque. Perfect. Honey, do I hear the sound of chicken bones approaching the disposal?
No, you hear the sound of chicken bones being disposed of. Oh! You suddenly want to help me clean up?
You can't just throw everything in there and expect it to disappear. It's not the ocean, Francine.
Burned.
Shut up, Klaus. That wasn't even a burn.
Yeah, Klaus. When I'm burned, I'll let you know. Okay, so no chicken down the disposal, but how about fish?
That's funny. That's making me laugh. And I've decided to join in the joke. Francine, hit the switch.
Okay, we've all had our fun. Now put me down!
If you insist.
Dan, now you're making me laugh. And making me kind of hot.
That's you. I guess you can put chicken down the drain.
Sounds like everybody's having a good time.
Yeah, Klaus is in the disposal.
Tell that idiot pieces of shit are supposed to go in the toilet.
To the ice cream store. My treat.
Remember, I'm a rum raisin guy.
Cool, I'll put some in a waffle cone and throw it in the trash.
Now that was a burn, fish.
Well, that was the last straw. I'm leaving.
It's too late for apologies. Nothing could make it right. Not even acknowledging my existence in any way.
All right, Klaus, what's all this? You're selling lemonade?
No, I'm leaving. I've never asked for anything but a little respect, and it's clear I'm not going to get it.
Okay, I'll buy a lemonade.
Ah! I'm not selling lemonade! I'm leaving! Forever! One day you'll all regret how you treated me!
Should we stop him?
The lemonade guy? He's just being dramatic. He'll be back.
Okay, kids, help Mom with the groceries. Chef Jr., you stop drawing rockets shooting lasers on my windows.
Klaus died. Klaus the fish? Jeez, I haven't seen him since he walked out.
Go for the Stanimal. Oh, when? Yeah, I know where Francine's house is. That's where I used to sleep in my car until a judge and I came to a mutual agreement that Francine be awarded that car and I remain 80 yards away at all times. Hey! You know the deal. Neither of us gets to do it until I can afford a second bullet.
Steve, it's been years.
Hello, Mother.
I follow your company on Newstagram. You just bought freaking Hawaii!
As a place to store my shoes, I'm doing quite well, yes. Is he here?
Of course he's here. He's my husband now, and he's your father.
He is not my father. He's my ex-best friend.
Bonjour, mon fils.
Toshi, you finally learned another language, and you chose French?
That's the kind of kissing he does.
Ooh la la. Croissant.
Hey, everyone! Papa Toshi.
Whoa, you only had one kid in your Christmas card.
That was 10 years ago.
I wish it were 15.
You must be the little darlings my daughter's been keeping from me.
As a good mother, I try to shield them from drunk housewives and bad haircuts.
I hope you like it. I pulled the skeleton out all by myself.
That's Noah. We're a little worried about him. Has trouble saying L's.
What up, sluts? Happy Klaus's funeral.
Roger! My floor!
Cool, right? Above ground traffic is for poor people. I got here from Tokyo in 20 minutes, bored right through the core. No pores in the core, baby.
Vila, why aren't you stealing anything?
Stan! How the hell did you get in my house?
I, still have a key to the back door.
Dad, it's good to... You look...
Alive.
Oh, you noticed. Sorry I'm late, gang. I was busy being awesome. Eating really expensive cookies whenever I want, swimming in all the oceans, and not having any parasites.
Well, I'm sure you'd all like to unpack. Haley, you take your old room. Steve, you share the attic with Roger. And Toshi and I turned your bedroom into an ass blastatorium.
Real creative.
Hey! Don't turn my kitchen into a sass-backatorium. Stan, there's a blanket in the basement.
Sure, I guess I could cancel my suite at the Four Seasons and my expensive prostitute.
Can you believe these little drills are optional? If I didn't have a little drill, I'd kill myself. Like Klaus. I'm assuming it was a suicide? Do we know? Do we care?
I don't know. The woman who called Douglas.
Douglas?
My jerk-off robot.
Your what?
My regular robot. The woman who called Douglas was light on details of Klaus's death, which is the topic of this conversation.
Master, you seem tense. Would you like to jerk me off?
Wait, you do him? Awkward!
Thank you all for coming on such short notice. I'm Sister Madeline. I met Klaus while passing out food and blankets on Skid Row.
Excuse me, Stan Smith. I'd like to start by saying I was invited, so I'm allowed to be here. Now, where are you passing out these free blankets?
I was with Klaus in his final moments. He requested that I gather you all together and show you this video.
Dearest Smiths, I bet you always wondered what happened to good old Klaus.
Nope.
Not me.
Oh, that Klaus!
Well, after I left, my life went downhill. I caught Hep C from a plum at the 99-cent store. And because I didn't have insurance, I joined the army. But they sent me directly to the moon wars, where I went completely insane after my brain was infested with moon mites. But I never blamed you guys. You were the only family I ever loved.
Was that a snuff film?
You should be ashamed of yourselves. You all turned your back on your friend, and he died alone.
What do you want us to do about it, lady?
Give him a proper funeral. Say some nice things.
Throw in one of those blankets you've been yapping about and we got a deal. But I want it up front. I've been burned before.
Fine, we'll throw Klaus a stupid funeral. Then will you feel better?
This isn't about me. It's about Klaus. Oh, but it is about me. And it's about Klaus. For I am Klaus!
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, just conversing with the Lord. He's the best, you know.
Okay. Remember the blanket.
So, everyone has their assignments for Klaus's funeral preparations. By the way, where's Jeff?
I sent him home with the kids. He wasn't here when we had Klaus.
What? Yes, he was! I'm assuming, based on information available to anybody.
Come on, let's get this over with.
This isn't something to get over with. It's a chance to come to terms with the great loss you all must feel.
Quick question. You're Klaus, right?
What? Who's Klaus?
That's not what you'd say.
Okay, this family owes me an apology. They were wrong to treat me so badly. And once the sobering reality of my funeral hits them, they'll sob, they'll wail, they'll beg the heavens for my return.
Huh. So it's a goof. That's pretty cool. Oh, you know what would be a good way to reveal you're alive? When they're kneeling in front of your casket, just like fart really loud. No, wait, that's too good. I want to do that. Oh, man, I am going to be the hit of the funeral.
Us at Familyland, us at the beach.
Oh, look. Remember when we ate this pasta?
Oh my god, yes! It was so good! I got full, though.
Hey, I'm sorry we lost touch. What happened to us?
I don't know. The pictures stop after the pasta.
How's it going down here? Have you found any good photos of Klaus for the slideshow?
Actually, it doesn't seem like we have any.
What? How is that possible?
I guess we didn't have an underwater camera.
Jesus H, how stupid are you? He lived in a bowl. You don't have to put the camera in the bowl.
Why do you have such a boner for Klaus? Aren't you married to God?
Just find a picture.
Oh, here's one with Klaus in the background.
That's a tangerine.
We'll just draw some eyes on it.
Stan, what are you doing?
Aren't they asparagus?
God, how are you even alive?
Francine, I have to come clean with you. I'm not doing as well as I maybe look.
You look like you're dying.
That's just a facade. My life's not a fairy tale. This is a ferret tale.
Things aren't that great for me either. I have to confess, when I agreed to marry Toshi, I had him confused with Snot.
I feel like everything changed for us after the divorce. People don't talk about that part.
What happened to us? When did everything become a fight?
I'm sorry.
Sorry about Klaus?
No, we're talking about our marriage falling apart.
Ever heard of it?
We'll start talking about Klaus, or I'll tell God you should all go to hell. Ever heard of that?
This robot was trying to get fresh.
Can you believe this family? All they care about is themselves.
Wow, you sound like Klaus.
Well, I am Klaus!
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got that plan. You're gonna fart or something at a funeral? Ugh, that's so stupid.
That was your idea!
Well, I see how it could work. I guess it would all depend on the execution. Well, good luck at the wedding.
Klaus was a special fish who swam his way into our hearts. Perhaps someone would like to say a few words. Stan?
Okay. Klaus. Well, he was a fish, we know that. And he lived in our house for a few weeks.
For years! Maybe focus on your emotions, like crippling guilt or haunting remorse. Yes, it's okay to cry. Let it flow.
I'm sorry. I'm not crying, I'm laughing. Just remembering this time Klaus tried to convince us he could kick a football over a Burger King.
Ha! He was such a liar. Remember when he told us he beat up Brett Favre at a mini golf course?
What an idiot!
Check this out, guys. I always said Klaus was a wiener.
Shut up! Shut up! You guys are ruining my funeral!
Whoa, you do a better Klaus than he did.
I am Klaus!
Klaus, now's the time for the fart.
Shut up! I gave you all every chance to say one decent thing about me. And now, I'll give you one final chance.
Did you kill a nun?
That's it!
Whoa, this is gonna be some fart. Wowee!
What's going on?
Where are we?
We're underwater. And we're in the attic.
Oh, crap, we're in Klaus's bowl!
No, it's worse. We're in Klaus's body.
Bingo, jerkwads! Welcome to hell, otherwise known as my life.
Oh my God! I left my charger out there and my phone's at 4%. This is gonna suck.
Klaus, what the hell is going on? You shrunk us down and put us in a fish-sized submarine?
Don't be stupid, Steve. Even science has its limits. I simply transferred all of your consciousnesses into my body so you'd feel what it's like to be me. No more questions!
Wait, why did you put yourself in here?
Great question. That was a mistake.
Okay, quick poll. Who wants to learn Klaus's dumb lesson?
Not me. I want to watch TV.
We gotta find someone to help us get back into our bodies. Maybe we can use these controls to call for help.
You don't know what you're doing. Use one of the presets.
What's up? My wife? It's 5 to watch, 10 to touch. I used to work at a movie theater where it cost extra to touch the screen.
You clowns, get out of the way. There's his cup. That's how he gets around.
Nice move, Francine. It's obviously the levers. Yeah, Daddy just dunked on y'all.
Dan!
Who lit a Yankee candle?
I like the smell of cookies, but I don't have the time to bake.
Klaus, you gotta help us. We're all gonna die.
I don't care if I die. In fact, welcome to my suicide. Oh, yeah.
That was lucky. Now we just have to make it to the front door.
Oh, thank God. Jeff forgot one of our kids again. It's Noah.
Fishy, your skeleton needs to come out.
The little creep's gonna taxidermy us. Go for his knees.
No, dummy, choke him.
You idiots, kick him in the balls!
We should be kicking Klaus in the balls.
You can't kick Klaus in something he doesn't have.
Good burn, son. Haley, you got one?
There's a peanut on the floor.
Kind of a thinker. I obviously get it, but what about the broader audience you want to reach with your comedy?
No, there's a peanut on the floor and Noah's allergic.
If you have to explain it, Haley, it's not funny.
No! We flicked the peanut in Noah's mouth! Fish!
I gotta get my EpiPen!
Yes!
Wait, do you guys realize what's happening? When we all make fun of Klaus, we get along, like at his funeral.
That must be why everything fell apart after he left. Klaus is the glue that holds his family together.
Klaus is incredibly important because he sucks so much.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. I just needed to be appreciated for something.
Great, great. We all love each other again. Now, down the stairs.
Klaus, where's your door claw?
I buried it. It's what I bludgeoned the nun with before I stole her body.
Steve, tell your robot to open the door.
I can't. See his eyes? It's been over 24 hours since I serviced him.
What?
Okay, it's not a regular robot, it's a pleasure bot. And there's only one way to get him out of attack mode. Pleasure him.
Oh, God.
Don't worry. Together we can do this. 2 battle stations!
Follow my lead! I know what he likes.
We made it.
Well, let me take the helm and we'll get you back in your bodies.
I want to go find Toshi first.
After all this, you still want to be with him?
No, I just think it'll be easier to break up with him inside the fish.
You mean it, honey?
Come here, you.
Well, my company was surprised I moved it to Langley Falls, but I had to oversee a very important merger. To Mom and Dad's second marriage.
Guys, it's great to be back with the family. And I'd like to say...
Disposal, disposal,
Disposal,
disposal,
disposal, disposal!
I'm the glue, baby!
I always feel so fancy walking into a gated community.
Our community, Mom? We're property owners here.
Hustle up, guys. If we want a picnic on the family gravesite, we need butts on blankets by sunset. And we've only got 1 fist of time, I guess. Still don't know how people do that.
Wow, the view up here is amazing.
It better be. It's the swankiest neighborhood in the whole cemetery.
Can you imagine being buried down there by the restrooms? That's where the runoff from our bodies ends up.
And you know we're getting the leakiest coffins money can buy.
Papa, what is this? Who is this dark weeper on our land?
Babe, isn't that our forever home?
Hey, all our plots are filled. What gives?
Phew.
Mine still looks normal.
All right, I think I may know what happened here. A little while ago, I sold our plots for some quick cash. I was planning to buy them back before we needed them, but apparently someone's family had to go and walk into a mass tragedy.
Yeah, our family. Dad, my grave was the one nice thing I owned. How could you do this?
To buy the sweet sea-doos we'll all be enjoying. Soon as I sell a few things, get some quick cash for a trailer.
But who wants jet skis? We want our graves.
Hey, there's a lot of pressure that comes with being the decision-maker in the family. Not every one of them is going to be a home run.
Stan, fix it.
Oh, this looks like a done deal.
Just fix it!
Let's just get out of here, okay? I can't listen to this shit anymore. How recent was your tragedy? Like 5 minutes ago? God!
Whoa, is this God's office?
God wishes. The cemetery owners. Okay, when we get in there, I want us to be prepared for the worst. We may need to take a worse plot.
You mess this up, Stan. You go fix it.
Entree! Well, you're not Postmates.
Postmates? Aren't you roasting a pig?
Oh, this? I just like the smell. Oh, you're a guest then? I love guests. Take a look around. With the pig, I have all the right and good stuff. Here, touch this old thing. Can you sense its temporal immensities?
Uh-huh. I wanted to talk to you about buying another plot for my family. See, we ran into a...
We're full.
What?
The cemetery. It's full up, I'm afraid. Ever since Gwyneth Paltrow mentioned us as her favorite summering cemetery in an article on Goop,
10 places to be buried before you die. Yeah, I get the newsletter.
Everyone was begging to get in after that. I made millions. Ooh, do you want to watch me ride a penny farthing? I'll need a boost. And a push.
Uh-huh. But there has to be something left, right? Please, I'm desperate.
Well, I have 2 spots here, but you won't want them.
I'll take anything. Thank you. I'm not leaving until I get an eye full of you on that high bike.
The plots are in Pedophile Alley? But this is only for confirmed pedophiles.
And if it's only 2 plots, how are we all gonna fit?
You can squeeze with your mother. The liver disease will leave her rail thin anyway.
Preach.
I get this looks bad, but I'm no sicko. The cemetery pays me to desecrate these graves by peeing on them. It's the only way the city would sanction a burial site like this. Okay, take care.
Camembert, anyone? What?
You always do this. You make big, dumb decisions based on big, dumb ideas, and it ends up hurting all of us. I'm sick of it.
We're all sick of it.
Well, I'm sick of all this criticism. I'd like to see you do any better.
We can't do any worse than picnicking on pedophiles.
All right, then, be my guest. My final decision as family shot caller is that you can all call the shots from now on.
Fine. We obviously need a new place to be buried.
Agreed.
Top priority.
But we need money because Dad spent it all on jet skis.
One of my personas is buried here. You guys need money? This place is making a tidy profit, and there's clearly still a demand. Is that piss? God, who keeps doing that?
Maybe this is crazy, but if we opened our own cemetery, we could make money and give ourselves the best plots.
2 birds, 1 stone.
More like 1 tombstone. Tombstone.
Your first big decision is to open a cemetery? That is, without a doubt, the dumbest idea I have ever heard. You need land for that.
Well, I think it's a great idea. And we already have the land. The backyard. No one ever goes back there anyway.
Steve, I apologize. Your idea isn't the dumbest anymore. Your mother's is.
Well, I think it rules, Mom.
Me too.
Sure. Or, and this is just another way we could make money with the backyard, poolside club. We open up cabanas back there and sell bottle service. It's friggin' lucrative. I went to Lindsay Lohan's beach club and paid $40 for a chicken Caesar wrap that never came. And I loved it. I tipped another $40. But that's me. I like to splash.
All right. Well, if your remission takes a turn, you have my number. Well, that was every old person I know. Every one. Healthy as an ox.
Gosh, awfully dead around here, isn't it? I guess you could say this cemetery situation... Hang on, I worked hard on this one. I don't want you to miss it. Remains grave. 2 puns. Call me old Stanny 2 puns. Francine? Did you go in another room?
Okay, we don't have any business, and that's not something we can rub in Stan's face.
We just need some outside-the-box ideas for getting bodies in the ground. How did that other cemetery make so much money?
Gwyneth Paltrow bought a plot there. Hey, what if we got an even bigger celebrity to buy a plot here?
Yeah, but who's bigger than Gwyneth Paltrow?
I once saw a woman bigger than her in the movie Shallow Hal, but that turned out to be her, too.
Let's each take the rest of the day to brainstorm some names.
Scottie Pippen. And look! He's coming through town in a few days on a book tour of his new Navy thriller, Deep Danger.
Then it's settled. We need NBA Hall of Famer Scottie Pippen to save our cemetery.
Do we, though? I feel like we're really just latching onto the first idea out of the gate each time. Maybe if we revisit some other ideas...
Oh my God, no one is feeling your pool pub or whatever.
Pool pub? It's a poolside club! There's so much human fluid in those things, you can walk away pregnant just by swimming through it. So freaking cool.
You're talking a poolside club back here? Killer idea.
Thank you. They won't listen. They're so horny to get Scottie Pippen instead.
They're getting Pippen to save the cemetery? Damn, that's a really good choice. I never would have thought of that. Huh. Maybe they're right about me. Maybe I do make bad decisions.
Stan, do you think it's possible that without the family around to doubt you, you're starting to doubt yourself a little?
No way. Then again, what do I know? A second ago, I said I liked one of your ideas, and I meant it. I mean, that's got to be a red flag, right?
No, you were right to like it. My idea is special.
I gotta nip this in the bud. My signature decisiveness is who I am. Just gotta make one really great choice and see it through to success to get back up on that confidence horse. Oh, confidence horse? Where did that come from? I'm an idiot. I can fix this. Just one big decision that everything can ride on. That's all it takes. And that decision is... Poolside Club? Is that okay?
Are you really deferring to me?
Yeah, I think I am.
Then mount up, Stan, because I will be your confidence horse.
More people than I thought. It's fine. I'm a cucumber. Just get me close enough to get a shot off. I love you so much, babe.
You brought a gun? Jeff, you cannot shoot Scottie Pippen.
But your mom said we need his body to save the junkyard.
Cemetery. And we only need him to buy a plot. We just have to talk to him.
Next. What am I signing?
With any luck, an invoice for a coffin. Mr. Pippen, have you put any thought into your burial plan?
I have been meaning to get my affairs in order for a while now.
Well, we have a gorgeous little cemetery we'd love to show you sometime.
Okay.
Oh, right now? Great.
This little guy's not with you, is he? He's got a bad energy. He's all sweaty like we're on a date. This isn't a trick date with this dude, is it?
Don't worry about me, Mr. Poppins. I was just nervous from before about killing you.
Do you really have 11 siblings? How did you guys go to the movies?
Is the Olympic Village really just one big sex pile?
How many feet high are you?
Was the set of He Got Game really just one big sex pile?
I'm sorry if my family seems a little starstruck, Mr. Pippin. We're all huge fans of yours.
I'm going to be honest with you. My book sales are down. That's why I agreed to come here.
So you'll buy a plot?
I can do better. What would you say to burying me here tonight?
Everybody make up their damn minds!
My publisher thinks I'll sell more books if I fake my own death. I'd get a chance to make the bestsellers list, and you'll get to lock in a celebrity here forever. I would just need to lay low with you for a while. So what do you say?
Goodbye, Scottie Pippen.
And hello, savings! While other cemeteries may ask an arm and a leg for burial, our family business believes your limbs should be buried with you, unless they were lost in an industrial accident or something. Ha! Down here at Sweet Surrender, we got deals to die for and burial sites for every taste. From water features to lush greenery, we got it all, basically. And we're excited to announce, starting today, the only thing lower than our prices is the body of NBA champion Scottie Pippen.
He's dead.
So come on down to the best little cemetery in Langley Falls, Sweet Surrender, and spend eternity with Scottie Pippen, who is, as we just proved, dead now.
When did you get a TV in here?
Around the same time as the whiteboard.
Oh, okay. Back to work. Now, we need a theme that's going to scream cool, unique, exclusive. Good luck topping this one, Stan. A night to remember. What do you have?
World War I Christmas truce. It's bad. I hate it.
Hey, buddy, come on. I like it. I'm putting it on the board. I like it so much. But we'll just know in our hearts that we're doing mine, okay? Menu items. Hit me.
Cream top lasagna?
Did you say spiked soft serve?
Did I?
Yes, adult ice cream. I love it. We'll call it hard serve. What do you think?
I don't know.
Great. It's settled. Now, suspenders for the bartenders. I personally like the denim ones, the kind with the buckles at the tops and they're like part of the pants.
Overalls?
No! Stan, your ideas are terrible! Okay, denim suspenders locked in. Moving on.
We're sorry for your loss, but take comfort. Your grandmother's coffin will be touching Scottie Pippen's for eternity.
It's all she ever wanted.
Cha-ching! Boy, I thought the commercial might help move the needle a little, but to fill up in one day.
Wow. And to think, all these people wanted to be buried next to me. World-famous novelist Scottie Pippen.
Ugh, and they're starting to stink. We should maybe come up with some sort of a refrigeration system.
No time. We've got a lot of bodies to prepare.
You know, we could just put up the headstones and dump all these in the pool. Seal it over with concrete.
You mean a mass grave?
Yes, thank you, Steve, for putting words to my idea. I love all this support and positivity without Stan around.
Where's Dad been lately?
And we should have a very chill, very bored hot lady in a glass case behind the bar. Ugh, what's that smell?
That's the sweet smell of success. Take a whiff, Stan. The dumbest idea you've ever heard worked. Best of all, we did it without you. How does that feel?
Bad.
Well, good.
Dad, are you okay?
He's fine. You have to get these bodies out of here. Stan and I are doing the bar in the backyard idea.
You're what?
And the health inspector's coming tomorrow to give us the all clear.
What?
I can barely believe it either. This has been a dream of mine.
How dare you?
Sabotage!
This is a new low, Dad.
Yeah, eat shit, sad guy.
Admit it. You knew a health inspector would shut us down. You don't care about Klaus's stupid thing. You just want us to fail.
Dad, you want us to fail?
I don't know. If I do, I'm sorry. Probably. At least I think I'm sorry. Klaus, what am I?
You're on the clock. Let's get to work. Look, you've got your stupid thing going on, and Stan and I have my good thing, and they are separate things. Now stop distracting my employee. He has napkins to fold!
And make it snappy, Stan! This isn't Easter brunch at the White House! This is a place where people will have sex in the porta potties!
I thought I would hate doing this, but it's actually giving me some exciting ideas for my new novel.
Thank you. Just leave him by the door.
Yeah, just like some really good plots for my new novel.
Fine. What's your new novel about, Scotty?
The president on a submarine.
How does any of this make you think of any of that?
I don't know, but you can picture it, right? That's not just an order, radar guy. It's an executive order.
It's getting a little backed up in here. When can I start rouging these guys?
It takes however long it takes, Jeff. How did you even get on makeup duty?
Because makeup's my passion. Wow, who hasn't been listening all these years?
Come on, Franny. The health inspector will be here any minute, and this is still our first burial. I say we bury her with him. I'll wait 30 seconds, but then I'm filling it in.
We aren't gonna make it. This isn't gonna work.
Thank God. Can we quit now? All this work is honestly not worth it just to prove Dad wrong.
Change of plans. Stan!
He's busy. What can I help you with?
I need your club for the night.
Club Sweet Surrender? I'll check availability.
I'm not renting it. You're giving it to me. You've got just as much to lose as we do if that health inspector sees all the wrong kind of hard bodies at your little club.
If what she says is right, she might be right. What do you want the club for, anyway?
We're gonna weekend at Bernie's, this bitch. Hey, you must be the health inspector. The club's in the back.
Jet skis, very cool.
I don't agree.
Okay. What are those back there?
Kickboards.
Really?
Of course. In fact, I was just thinking about getting some laps in.
Kickboards at a club are healthy.
Great shot! Nice return! How did you get to that one?
What'll you have?
I'll take a cranberry juice. So, any skeletons in the closet I should know about? Oh, hello.
Janine, who the hell is this? You know I hate it when you flirt with other men. Now shut up forever and kiss me.
Woohoo! Your club is sick. And I mean that in the way I think my son means it. A+ inspection.
That's great news. Thank you for coming.
Oh, and I'd love to get the number of that little lady I met in the cabana. I didn't catch her name, but we didn't exactly do much talking, if you know what I mean.
Yes, we pulled it off!
I don't understand. I succeeded, but I don't have my confidence back.
Well, Stan, it was more of my success.
Stan, why did you try to torpedo our cemetery?
Torpedo is an underwater gun.
You said we could decide things for ourselves, but when we did, you hated that we were succeeding.
Of course I did. You were all doing so well without me, and I got scared. I started thinking maybe you don't need old Stanny Two Puns and his dumb decisions to kick around anymore. But I swear I wasn't trying to sabotage you.
Aw, Stan, you're more than just your decisions to us. You're also the guy we get to blame when they go wrong. We need that.
Yeah, honestly, that was a way easier system.
Dad, we were sort of hoping maybe you'd take the reins again.
But it seemed like things were going so well for you. You don't want to keep doing your cemetery?
We hated
I think it's affecting our groundwater.
Well, I don't want to run a club. especially with Klaus.
Because you don't want business to ruin our friendship?
Was that an option?
Baby, we want you back. But of course, it's your decision.
I'll do it.
Now, what are you going to do with all these bodies?
Yeah, Dad, what the hell?
Don't worry, I got this. You sure you're okay with this, Scottie Pippen?
You bet. The sea will take care of me. That's why they always call me the Admiral.
Wasn't that David Robinson?
Who knows? I will return when I have written my next masterpiece.
See? Not all my ideas are bad. I got rid of the bodies, and we can be buried in our own backyard. 2 birds, 1 stone.
More like 1 tombstone.
Another all-timer, Roger. Where do you come up with these?
My spectacular imagination.
What the
Tell me I'm wrong, because I'm never wrong about oatmeal.
You know, you really can taste a difference with the steel cut.
Thank you. Thank you for trusting me to take you on this breakfast journey.
Shit!
Excuse you?
They did it. They finally did it.
Finally met a junior jumbo you couldn't master, huh? Here, let me take a look.
They friggin' did it.
Did what?
The Langley Falls Art Museum has acquired the paintings of Reynolds Jaspertarian.
Who's that?
It's Philistine attitudes like that that have kept this rinky-dink burg off the cultural map.
Roger, please, your tone.
You know who's the best artist? Gary Larson. He took us all to the far side and kept us chuckling.
You know, Roger, I knew Reynolds Jaspertarian.
You did?
Francine, do we have any honey? What? You knew Reynolds Jaspertarian?
Knew him? He painted my portrait.
The Smiths are going to the art museum. That includes me. I took Haley's last name. I'm the wife.
Fearing it was hurting his art, Jaspertarian spurned the party scene of New York City. But he died anyway of party-related diseases in the arms of the wife he had so often humiliated.
Roger, I'm surprised. I thought Reynolds Jaspertarian was gonna be you.
I gotta tell you, I did too.
I capture forever and share the most exceptional beauty in the world. Oh, Reynolds.
Big whoop, I'm in the CIA. What's this line for?
To see Jaspertarian's masterpiece.
Does it have 2 funny animals and a joke? A fat kid wearing glasses and a hilarious observation underneath? If not, I'm like that T-Rex watching the asteroid hurl towards Earth. Check, please.
No! It's his portrait of Francine's genitals.
Wait, what?
Astounding.
What an achievement.
No! All of you! Stop looking! Don't look at this! This is private! Take your eyes off this!
Clean up on our mid-century postmodernism?
Nobody look! Ah!
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you kids. The portrait is of my box.
I can't unsee any of this, can I?
Where'd you get that falafel pita?
I had it in my pocket.
Ah, Stan Smith, the fellow whose wife's pudenda we all saw on the wall of the art museum.
I also got the tote bag, and I stuffed it with zucchinis.
I thought last year's Matisse exhibition was a thrill, but to witness a Jaspertarian in person...
You shut your filthy mouth!
Oh, yes. It's going to be a very amusing day.
Ah!
Oh, what a day. This is some day, I'll tell you.
Steve, what are you doing out there?
Yeah, you're usually in your room moaning at some mysterious activity.
Well, I had my normal afternoon all planned out. Shades were drawn, My favorite pages were bookmarked and waiting for me. My Korean microfiber polishing mitten rinsed out and almost dry. I untied the drawstring on my loose-fitting gypsy pants.
Okay, set the scene less.
But there was one problem. No matter what I looked at, all I saw was that painting. Ah! I think I'm broken.
It's no big deal, Steve. Mom's always flashing me that thing. Does this look right to you?
Ugh.
Maybe you can use your newfound time to help people. Like how I'm helping Jeff with his coloring.
I'm ready for red now.
Are you sure you're done with the green?
Wait, one more thing.
You embarrassed me in front of everybody!
By making London broil?
Whoa, 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 don't drag your delicious London broil into a conversation about that filthy painting!
Are you still upset about that? That painting was years ago. Besides, it's an honor to inspire great art.
I don't intend to share my property with the lowbrow pond scum that frequent art museums.
I'm sorry, Stan. Did you say your property?
Well, yeah, that part of you is owned by me. That's what our wedding was all about, right?
I hope you can learn to enjoy the portrait, Stan, because you don't deserve to enjoy the real thing.
Francine, wait!
Oh, hi, Francine. Excited for that London broil? Oh, okay, you're storming upstairs.
Francine!
She stormed upstairs in a huff, Stan. Oh, but maybe you'd like to come in, chat with your friend Klaus, maybe clean my bowl.
Yeah, maybe. Let me think it over.
Okay. It's just that Roger's minor league baseball character, Rusty Buntifolio, spits tobacco in my bowl when he's frustrated. Oh, hey, Rusty. How was the game?
Horrible. They pulled me after one pitch. My arm feels like a sock full of sand. They're sending me down to Delmarva. I just know it.
Rusty, please! I don't understand! You have an empty Slurpee cup!
It's so brave, you know? To empower a woman's body through art.
Yeah, I love how it's so feminist.
We're just friends, Duncan.
Right, definitely.
Hey, is this truly a great painting?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the way the artist takes her most private space and exposes it for all of us to consume.
You sick little man!
Not in front of my girlfriend!
You're what?
My nothing.
Art fan, huh? Me too. I love art. Stealing it, that is. Tato Monticello, art heist guy.
Of course! Steal the painting!
Exactly. And I'm gonna help you because... Are you ready? This is a good one. I cannot believe this hasn't been in a movie already. Stealing art is the greatest art of all. Oh, screw you, Stan. If Gary Larson drew a cow with curlers in its hair saying that, you'd be dying.
Check, please.
So, you want to steal a painting? Well, you're gonna need a crew.
And the crew is here in Monaco?
We're just in Monaco because Monaco is where you have this conversation. Most of the crew is Jersey-based. Now, you need a crew you can trust. But trust? Among art thieves? Let's just say it's rarer than a Picasso. Are Picassos rare?
Wait, we could have had this conversation in the kitchen?
Oh, please, you wanted this trip. You needed this trip. What with the stress you have going on with the painting? Stan, trust me, you needed to relax. And the walking tour? You didn't enjoy that?
I was impressed by the walking tour.
Exactly. That's the Monaco most tourists don't get to see. Anyway, we should really be getting back. Our flight's in like an hour and a half. Damn it, we're gonna be late. Hold on!
Are you crying?
What? Of course not. Because Stan and Roger have time to fly to Monaco, but no time to change my bowl water? You think I'm crying because of that?
Helping Klaus. That could count as helping people.
Oh, it definitely counts. Don't doubt yourself for a second.
Helping others is my new hobby, ever since I saw the painting of Mom's junk.
Sure. Whatever road brought you here.
Ugh, this is filthy. Shouldn't you have a bowl with a filter? All that aquarium stuff?
Yes, I should.
But that might be expensive. Let's agree to go to the store, but maybe not buy anything.
Yes! A small win for Klaus!
He was a phenomenal talent, but to me he was just Reynolds.
Yes, and you'd say you opened up to him?
I admit this is the art history minor talking, but I would really like to hear about Jaspertarian's ideas on...
You shut your filthy mouth, Dick!
Stan!
Relax, Smith. Just art lovers discussing the glorious painting of your wife's thingamaboo. Although I must apologize for Dick. He was out of line. Well, we're off to the Maplethorpe exhibit at the Met. With any luck, that will get us hard.
Francine, can't you see you're embarrassing me? Genitals aren't something that should be shown to the world. They're not called shownitals. The term genitals comes from the Aladdin word genie, and like a genie, they should only come out when they're rubbed.
Stan, you're embarrassing yourself.
Tato Monticello. Art heist. Wait, did I already do my introduction?
Yeah, we went to Monaco.
Really? Long way to go to meet somebody. Anyway, tonight, we make that painting disappear. To pull off this heist, we need muscle. The Ignatiev twins weigh 700 pounds combined and grew up eating raw horse meat in Dagestan. They still love horse meat. It's disgusting. Their breath smells like horse meat. Whatever. It's one night, you'll survive. Next, we need a lockpick. Claude Verdier is the Belgian with the smallest fingers in the world. It's gross and he always wants to shake hands, but I know he can tell that I don't want to shake hands. Whatever, it's one night, you'll survive. Then, we'll need an explosives guy. We can either get Bang Bang Fukunawa or Josh.
Fine, get Bang Bang Fukunawa. Wait, why do we need an explosives guy? Won't the Belgian guy get us in?
Good point.
I thought we agreed no explosives guy.
Right. Josh, wait!
Josh? The guy we didn't need was supposed to be Bang Bang Fukunawa.
Oh, so I was second choice?
Look, you're here and he's not. Chicharito, the Guatemalan contortionist. Finally, we need a sexually explosive, unpredictable woman.
Tato, is PayPal. Payment no go through.
Well, do you accept karate chops? Stan, finish him off.
That's the last time you screw me, Tato. Maybe one more time.
Ah!
Hey!
Okay, let's give each other notes on the heist. Stan, good job, but I thought you could have worn a better outfit. What else? I'd work with Josh again.
Look, thanks for the help, Roger, but this is a solo job.
A solo job? Sounds like Steve before he got into helping people. I wonder if he's still doing that. Ah!
We're talking top-to-bottom tank renovation here.
Steve, what's gotten into you? Your skin is clearer, your voice sounds deeper.
Oh, it started happening once I stopped touching myself all the time.
Funny. I find the more I touch myself, the deeper my voice gets.
Now, let's talk about premium aquarium filters.
Sounds like what you want is a Tons Aquawind.
You sure? Because I've been hearing good things about the new DeSanias.
Sure, if you want to replace it every 4 weeks.
Sounds like I better do a little more research. You know, it's really weird that you own an aquarium store.
The regulars here think it's weird I'm a principal.
Excuse me. I'd like to see somebody about getting a painting taken down. I'm sick of arguing about it with my husband. It makes him uncomfortable.
An uncomfortable husband? The director will want to hear about this straight away.
Excuse me, are you crying?
Yes, I suppose I was. It's just, this reminds me of my genitals when they were young and flush.
Are you copying this painting?
Trying. It's an assignment for class. Copy the masters. But gosh, I'm no Jasperterian. How did he know what to leave out?
It's beautiful.
There you are. Our director will see you in just a moment. The woman changed her mind.
Sylvia, we have an intercom. That portrait certainly does inspire intense fascination. Last night we had a thwarted robbery attempt.
Oh, no!
I'm afraid so. Hence the need for another security guard. We're lucky you walked in. And with your CIA experience. Now, You do resemble a maniac. Our guards...
Right, but as I explained, that man did not have a mustache.
He did, however, have a flag pin.
But?
But he did not have a mustache, and I can see that you do. You're hired, Stan, or should I say, Mr. Night Watchman.
Kind of creepy in here at night. You like looking at my wife? Huh, you little perv? Well, it's over. I'm gonna take this painting home and destroy it. Oh, that was easy.
Did you hear what that oaf said? I'm not interested in his wife's vagina. I'm completely homosexual.
All art is gay.
Where the f are my arms?
A shocking crime at the Langley Museum. The famous portrait of Francine's genitals, hi Francine, has been stolen.
He made me feel so beautiful.
Francine, we already lost the painting. Don't go losing your cool.
Stan, have you seen my lucky jockstrap? The rumors are true. I'm Delmarva bound. Hey, the painting we stole. Are you torching it?
This painting has brought me nothing but embarrassment. I don't want anyone to ever see it again.
Not even one person? Like a rich, shady buyer with $100K to burn? He's not gonna want anyone to know he has it. No one else would ever see it. I'm calling my coke dealer.
Wow, he can afford the painting?
Oh yeah, maybe he could buy the painting.
Hi, I have some, pretty serious concerns about the flow-through on the 6500.
Sounds like you know your stuff. Here at Tons, we pride ourselves on flow-through and we'll beat any competitor on suction.
What was that?
Why don't I walk you through it? What's your name?
I'm Steve.
I'm Lindsay. Well, actually, we're up to the 6900 now. That baby satisfies everyone. It gobbles up dirt and filth, and when you can see the chamber's about to be at overflow, you just shoot it all out the release shaft.
Oh, okay. Would you mind actually walking me through a couple other models?
Yeah, this is what I should have in my loft, man. This is what I should have. A big painting of a woman's just hanging right there, right?
Yep, exactly. Listen, can we hurry this up? I really can't have my wife.
Stan, have you seen Rusty's lucky jockstrap? What is that? You stole the painting?
Oh, man. What a busted scene.
Get out of here, Delmonico.
You know Delmonico?
Everybody knows Delmonico.
Francine, I can explain.
At least when you wanted to get rid of it, it was about privacy. But now, trying to sell it to our coke dealer? I see you don't have any principles at all.
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm gonna go see if I can sell Francine some drugs.
What am I doing here? I need a hard look at myself.
You sure do. Hey, would it be funny if I was an airplane?
Hello?
Hi, Mrs. Jaspertarian? You don't know me, but I think you're the only person who could help me right now. This place really stirs something in me.
My husband was inspired by the vistas, which is all the more remarkable when you remember Reynolds was blind.
He was?
Blind as a bat from the day he was born.
So, he never saw what he was painting?
Nope.
Somehow that makes me feel better.
He painted by touch.
Excuse me?
Yes, he was very tactile. He really wanted to get his hands all over anything he was painting. Get the feel of it. Rub it. Pull it between his fingers. You okay, Stan?
No, I'm not! You're talking about my wife!
No, I'm talking about what Reynolds did to your wife's vagina. He took it, and he turned it into art. Once it's art, it's not your wife anymore.
Huh. I never thought about it like that.
Let me ask you this, Stan. Once the plaster cast dried, was that mug still my butthole?
Steve, how's the filter coming? The fresh water's nice, but it's already getting dirty again.
What? Oh, I'm not doing that now.
No, your voice. But that means...
Let's just say I hope Lindsay's call was monitored and recorded, 'cause it was sexy as hell.
Oh, Steve.
You sound just like Lindsay.
Of course, you all know the story of this painting. Stolen, missing, but then returned.
Bad luck for you, Stan. Now we get to see your wife's trapper keeper whenever we wish.
Art can have a powerful effect on people. I like to think the thief, whoever he was, took a good long look at this painting, and he realized Jaspertarian truly did capture and share the most extraordinary beauty in the world.
Angela, let's take one last trip to Paris.
It's beautiful.
Maybe, Duncan, we can be more than friends.
Sorry, Candace.
Don't apologize. I'm a barf babe.
Jaspertarian transformed something intimate into something we can all share. But only I get the real thing.
There's the maniac who tried to steal the painting!
Where?
Banana, Sheriff?
Banana Sheriff.
How about a banana, Sheriff?
A banana? That does sound good.
What's wrong with my bananas? Oh, right.
Dear God, a suspicious package!
Banana Sheriff?
Not now, man! Clear the beach! Go for bomb unit. Steady. Don't rush it. Damn it, he got spooked! Phew, just a white devil. Everyone can go back to handing each other different fruits.
Really? I mean, what the f are we doing here?
I am so jealous you guys are going to the game. I can't believe the Bazooka Sharks made the playoffs.
That's what the 5-week regular season was all about.
3-2, baby.
Sure there's no extra ticket?
Damn sure that there is one.
What?
And it's going to my boy, Steve.
Why would you bring me?
Yeah, nobody loves the Zooks more than Klaus. I bleed silver and ocean lime.
Klaus, you're not coming because you're wearing a t-shirt jersey.
Oh, the guy at Marshall's said this was the real deal.
Dad, take the fish. I'm almost through my annual reread of the Joy Luck Club.
No, Steve, I need a human torso. Dick has community service, so you have to step in as our A.
R.A.? What's the team name, the Ragamuffins?
Yeah, Marshall's customer service, please. It doesn't exist!
So, we're just gonna hang out in the parking lot for 3 hours before the game?
No, Steve. We're also gonna pound Jaeger bombs and maybe get into a fist fight with a middle-aged woman. It's called tailgating.
Excellent. You brought the child, as we discussed.
Well, what are you doing? Stop it!
Look at that blank canvas.
Dad?
Wait, Steve's right. If anyone's gonna spray his A, it should be his father.
Tickets! Tickets! Need tickets? I got them. Have tickets? I want them.
Thanks, Roger, but we're good.
Got a great pair on the 50-yard line, handicap zone. Need a wheelchair? I got it. Have a wheelchair? I want it. Need a high-protein snack on the go? Try walnuts.
We're just here for the tailgate. We don't really care about football.
Oh, I can make you care. You just need a little skin in the game.
What?
I'll take that action. Put you down for a dime on the Sharks.
A dime on the Sharks?
Smart bet. They got a lot of heat coming out of the regular season.
3-2, baby! This is gonna be incredible. Been looking forward to it all week. The game, not the pee. I peed a couple days ago. Remember to toss a penny in before you leave.
Ew, that splashed me!
Dude, that's 8 months of good luck.
Could you move down a little bit?
Oh, I'm the weirdo. You haven't peed a drop the whole time I've been watching.
I've been waiting, no devil saddle day and
Some say the ropes don't keep him from falling to the earth, but rather from flying to the heavens. Some say,
Take his head off!
kill him!
Let us through!
That was savage! Is he all right? He's dead?
Welcome to the Shark's Nest, baby!
Mama, you like this?
Hell yeah, I like Shark's Ball on the 30.
The Dryer's Ice Cream Atorium?
We get a free scoop at halftime. The widow picks the flavor.
Here comes Johnny!
The quarterback?
That's Juan Consuelo, a.k.a. Johnny Concussion.
Without a doubt, the greatest player in arena football history. Probably. No one keeps records.
Dad, Mr. Concussion isn't moving. Is he dead too?
Brain dead, maybe. Real dead? No way. Johnny Concussion always gets back up.
Bazooka Sharks fans, looks like Johnny's out cold. Let's help him shake out those cobwebs.
Do you have something with the essence of ginger or anything to settle a rumbly-tumbly?
I got a Zuka Zinger. That's Goldschlager and Mountain Dew.
Maybe just some nachos. And take your time. I'm in no rush to... Johnny Concussion?
Excuse me, young lady. Could you point me toward the field?
The field? What's wrong with you? You almost died on the field.
Yeah, the field. That's where Johnny goes.
Do you have any idea what concussions do to your brain? They're killing you.
You're looking at me. Am I supposed to do something? Am I supposed to throw a football?
Johnny! Where'd you go? Your team needs you!
Okay, Johnny, you want to get back to the field? It's right through here.
I can't go back without my Johnny.
Anyone care for a nacho?
Oh, Steve, it's terrible. Johnny Concussion is missing.
Oh, no, they're putting in the backup quarterback. Donnie forfeit.
Don't do it, Donnie! I gotta do it! I don't have a choice! Red 42! Omaha! Sharks forfeit!
Why didn't we draft him?
The season's over!
Steve, tell me the truth. Did they write 2 letters on me because I'm fat?
Last night, after the Pizza Rockets defeated the Bazooka Sharks, the town of Aberdeen came together for a night of terrifying but well-deserved rioting.
This is shameful. That should be our elementary school on fire.
I can't believe Johnny Concussion disappeared in the middle of the game.
Yeah, that's weird. But it's a mystery we don't have time to solve. What with indoor lacrosse season only a month off.
Laser rats, baby! I bleed tangerine and razzmatazz red.
Lacrosse is for girls.
You're a girl.
Look, they found Johnny Concussion.
Johnny, your surprise mid-game retirement shocked everyone. Take us through your decision.
Honestly, I didn't make the decision. My guardian angel did.
Guardian angel?
Oh, yeah. My angel said concussions were killing me and I had to stop playing. He had angel glasses and a high-pitched angel voice.
I'm gonna be late for school.
It was this little baby. with a giant A painted on his little baby chest.
So the hunt is on for Johnny's guardian angel. Wait, I'm receiving word that it's Steve Smith. Thanks, Francine. It's your fault our season's over?
I just gave him the facts.
You should leave, Steve.
And come back right after school? 'Cause I'll always be loved here?
Hey, Steve. Since I'll never see your bitch ass again, I might as well tell you. I'm the one who snaked all your Kit Kats last Halloween.
Oh!
I'm choking. Steve, my dearest friend, you must save me.
In a school fire, you gotta know what you want, because the clock is ticking. But I nailed it. I got an overhead projector, a hand turkey by Emily C., and 24 smoke-damaged copies of Hatchet.
You were a part of those riots in Aberdeen?
A part? How dare you? I picked the targets. I set the fires. I was an integral part. Oh, okay, yeah, I was a part. But I was excited. It's not every day you win a big sports bet.
Oh, right. I owe you a dime. Just grab it out of the change bowl.
Is there $1,000 cash in that bowl? Because that's what a dime is in gambler's lingo.
Who knows that?
Everyone knows that, babe. I thought you were crazy to make that bet. I almost said something.
I'll never be able to pay you $1,000.
Sure you will, and here's how.
Whoa, we were just in the kitchen!
You put a taximeter in my car?
Yep, and you're gonna pay me back for that, too.
But I don't want to be a cab driver.
If it makes you feel any better, behind the wheel of every taxi is a sad, confused person who was tricked into a bet they didn't understand. You're on the clock for the next 10 hours. Here's a pea cup and some rigatoni I made last week. I would try to eat it today. There's no visible mold, but things are happening.
Sorry I'm late. A principal in a Bazooka Sharks jersey stopped me in the hall, ate my entire bag lunch, and then told me my mama's cooking sucks. Things are getting a little hot for me, boys. But as long as we all stick together, you'll be able to absorb some of that heat. Follow me?
I don't think so.
I said it in a weird way. Picture this. The whole town is freezing me out, boys.
We can't help you, Steve. We're huge Johnny Concussion fans.
What?
Johnny has a half-Asian girlfriend, and I respect the hell out of that.
その残りの半分が黒人ってのに俺は多大なる敬意を表すよ。
The dad is Asian, Steve. Do you understand that?
Is this the girlfriend's parents' wedding photo? I mean, is this sold in stores?
This is the dad.
Here we are at the museum.
Wonderful!
And you owe me nothing for the ride, since you won't let me turn the meter on.
Right. You need paying customers to pay me back. Right, obviously. I'll get out of your hair. 138 and Lex. So you drive a cab, huh? That's cool. I love to dance. I love to feel people's eyes on me. I had a little bit to drink tonight. Long Island iced teas, right? They're so sweet. But the boys keep buying them for me. If my fiancé knew, he'd kill all of them. He's Dominican. He's crazy. The sex is good, though. He calls me his little chihuahua. When I was a kid, my dad beat the shit out of me.
Hey, thanks for reaching out to us. Happy to have you on our show.
Well, I just wanted a chance to tell my side of the story.
I think you're doing the right thing. Welcome back to The Fist, Langley's home for sports radio, where I'm joined by Steve Smith, the little bastard who tricked Johnny Concussion into retiring.
Oh, what?
Can you pinpoint the exact moment you decided to destroy the very fabric of this community?
I wasn't trying to destroy anything. He was wandering around in a daze.
Because you drugged him.
No! I didn't give Johnny any drugs.
Because you needed them all for yourself. If you're just joining us, Steve Smith is here, and he's high on the drugs he was planning to use on Johnny Concussion.
None of that is true! I just helped a guy who was in bad shape. Any decent person would have done it.
Mike in Lanston, what's your 2 cents?
Yeah, I think it's too bad the boy's on drugs, because I want him to feel what I'm gonna do to him.
Strong take, Mike. Stay on the line. We're gonna hook you up with some Laser Rats tickets.
Oh my God, I'm going to the rat hive!
Randy, what do you think of Steve Smith?
Hate him. Want to murder him.
No one needs to die. Not me, not Johnny. It's just a game.
Just a game? Really? Was World War II just a game? My grandfather was born in the 40s, so I find what you're suggesting deeply offensive. Caller, can you reason with this animal?
Steve Smith is a scumbag.
Mom? I'm done. This town has gone completely insane.
If anyone wants to continue the conversation, Steve will be leaving by our southeast exit in about 30 seconds.
Hurry up!
Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go?
Me too!
That's the boy we agreed to kill!
Can I help you?
Is it possible to mail a human to the other side of the world?
It is the policy of packages, etc., to not ship humans. But since you are not human, but in fact human garbage, I'd love to put you in a box.
All right, you said your piece. Just ship me.
How does overnight sound?
Probably my best chance of getting there alive.
Well, that's not how you're going.
Phew, just a white devil. Everyone can go back to handing each other different fruits.
Okay, Steve. This is your only chance to make a first impression. I'm here!
Where are you from, Box Boy?
I come from a land far, far away, many moons across the great sea, a place called America.
I know where the United States is. We're not primitives. Oh, you'll need to get fitted for a dick pouch.
No need. I'm exactly the size of a sea battery. Boy, this is great. I'm getting away from a very fraught situation, so chilling out and enjoying a little island life is just what I need.
On this island, everybody works.
Baskets. So, what am I, the distribution guy? Get them into stores?
No, you make the baskets.
I don't have any training. I'm still kind of a little boy.
Come on, it's easy. Over, under, over, under.
Finished.
If I could give you some criticism, it's a little small. Also, it took you 3 months.
Oh, while I got you here, Magunga, I wanted to put in a vacation request.
Huh. When were you thinking?
Any couple of days within the next...
Can't do it.
I hadn't seen my brother in months. Almost forgotten his face. The streets were becoming my brother.
Haley, you paid me off 2 days ago. You don't have to keep
But I did have to keep driving. Because as I was saying, the streets were becoming my brother.
It had been days since Haley watched Master Chef Jr. with me. I told her I'd wait for her, but I didn't. I couldn't. Peyton made a souffle. 8 years old, making a souffle. Imagine that.
Okay, can I just say something? I know one of you ate my fish, and it's bumming me out a little bit because I wrote my name on it. I just bent a reed on my base stitch. Is it me, or is management giving us a lot of dry reeds lately?
Forget work! The volcano's active!
Oh, will it kill us all? That might be nice. If you're looking to sacrifice a virgin, your prayers have been answered.
No, it's boulder pushing season. Every time the volcano erupts, each village sends their strongest man, and they race to push a boulder into it.
Does that, like, stop it from exploding?
No, it's just fun! Micah's from our village.
Hey, I've seen him around. I'm Team Micah. excited everyone is. And why? Because they're not basket weaving. I get it now. People spend all day at work. The daily grind, the rat race, the old punch in, punch out. And the only relief is the promise of the weekend. When you get together with your sad friends, numb yourself with enough vodka to kill a horse, and watch an athlete do the physically impossible or get gravely injured trying. And that's where you come in, Johnny Concussion. Will you strap on the pads again? Be the shiny something that distracts us from our crappy lives?
They tell me that's the ball from my first touchdown. Okay, kid, I'll do it. But what about my dead brain? Okay, kid, I'll do it.
That's my Johnny.
Another late hit. Johnny really has him frustrated.
You did a good thing getting Johnny back on the field, Steve.
Thanks, Dad. And I'm sorry your job makes you so sad.
Huh?
That's when it hit me like a ton of bricks. Bricks might be hard, but growing up is harder. Like a super hard brick.
Thank you!
What's wrong with me? I should have put bricks in my story.
Klaus, relax. Your story has nothing to do with bricks.
It's about a bricklayer.
It is?
Next on stage, Klaus Heisler.
When I was 10, all I wanted to be was a wall-building guy like my grandpa. He would stack these, you know, they go on each other, but never right on top. They'd be like this, and then here and here.
Why are you telling stories?
This is a storytelling event.
Are you Mother Goose?
Okay, I'm going to continue.
Continue boring everyone?
No one's bored.
I'm actually pretty bored.
Then get the f*** out!
Sir, the bathrooms are located in the back. Why are you taking a dump on stage?
Not bored anymore.
Ugh, nothing but junk mail. Letter from Francine's mom, biopsy results, cease and desist. Oh, it came! It came! Francine, a reply from the Bazooka Sharks. Don't move, I'm heading your way.
What's this now?
Your father and I wrote a letter to Bazooka Sharks management outlining our concerns and suggestions for the future of the franchise.
Okay, moment of truth. I love you, baby. Dear Sharks fans, thank you for your interest in the team.
Hell yeah, great start.
We appreciate your passion and continued support, and hope for a better result next season.
Go on.
That's it.
Are you guys okay? I know you can go a little cuckoo over your beloved sharks. Okay, good. Just checking.
Good morning, everybody.
Well, look who it is, Mother Goose. Get your cocoa and blankies, everyone. It's story time.
Ooh, my blankie's in the dryer!
Oh, you want a story? Here's one. It's about an insignificant gray douchebag who ruins his friend's storytelling event.
Roommate's storytelling event.
Face it, Roger. You're just a hater. You have no real talent. Sure, you know how to tear down, but you can't create.
I can create. My personas?
Masks, costumes. Wow. You don't have the balls to put yourself out there like me, to risk ridicule contributing something meaningful to the world.
This is a brutal takedown.
Deep down, you are a coward.
Yeah, that's not... Guys? Room for one more?
This letter sucked. It didn't address a single one of our points.
And we had a lot of good ones.
It's like they're obsessed with the forward pass. Why? It's so risky.
Whatever happened to establishing the run?
To smash mouth football.
To ground and pound, baby!
I'll tell you what happened. Analytics, Moneyball, nerds.
We don't need eggheads. We need leatherheads, Stan.
I know that, my queen, but the bean counters running the show don't.
Well, maybe we need to make them understand. Ground and pound them.
Oh, yeah. Let's smash them.
Yeah! Kill them?
No, smash their corporate offices.
Okay! How?
My friend Nerfer's got an armor-plated bulldozer!
Oh, yeah!
It's been a while since we've done this, Klaus. Watch TV together in total silence. It's nice.
Klaus, about yesterday.
No, let me go first. You were a huge dick at my reading, but I was very hard on you.
It's okay.
No, please. I owe you an apology. But I'm only going to give you the apologetic tone, because I'm not sorry.
Thank you for the tone. It's more than I deserve. I thought about it, and you were right. You have the courage to put yourself out there in a way I never do. Here.
What is it?
It's me putting myself out there. Just open it, God!
It's beautiful. Steve, look.
It is good, but is it better than being quiet and watching TV? I don't know.
What's good, my man? Oh, say, where can we find the corporate offices?
Do you want to do something bad to them? With your killdozer?
1 second. No?
In that case, here's the address.
Their offices are in South Dakota.
Oof, that's a schlep.
Big time.
You want to call off the rampage?
Does this answer your question? Killdozer Rampage still on!
Yeah! Roger?
In the back, through my secret door.
Wow, what is this place?
In the 40s, it was a button factory. Now, my art studio.
You made this? I had no idea. You're an artist.
Oh, I don't know about artist. I'm just dabbling. Goofing, really.
Goofing? It's incredible. The weathered gills, the pain in the eyes. It's a window to my soul.
Phew, that's what I was going for.
Is that a painting of me?
They're all you, Klaus. You are my muse.
Oh, shit.
Family announcement!
Where is everyone?
I don't know. Something about establishing the run. What's up?
Roger's an artist and I'm his muse.
Oh, mazel tov.
Well, the important thing is the world needs to see your art. You're doing a gallery opening.
As if. Who'd be interested in my silly little scribbles? Probably no one. I sold all my art! A toast to everyone who made my first gallery opening a success. Of course, Hovek, beautiful Hovek, for providing such a dynamic space. Carl, a man I met just moments ago.
Hello? Aren't you gonna mention your muse?
Klaus, zip it. Go back to the muse table.
There's no muse table.
What? But artists need to quaff wine and belly laugh together, far from the din of their simpering muses. Have one set up.
Me?
Just get it done!
Look at him, sucking the marrow out of life. And I'm sitting here like a schmuck. Why would he treat me like this?
Oh, listen to you. Isn't it enough to be a part of something artistic, something meaningful?
Wow, you're right. I should be thanking
Hey!
Roger.
Why am I hearing the muse table? I'm trying to tell a ribald anecdote over here. Sorry. Now, how far did I get? We got the priest, we got the urinating up and down the back, we got my great joke, christening more like pissening. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the whole thing. Another home run story in the books.
We are rampaging.
Haley, toss me another 5-hour energy. My rage is dipping.
Maybe it would help if I read the letter again?
Yes.
Great idea.
Dear Sharks fans.
Those mother...
We must rise and attack the day, my friend. The world wants our art.
You're the dumbest person of all time.
What? We sold every painting.
And now I have to come up with new paintings.
Earth to tortured artist, it's your muse talking. Ready to inspire.
But not ready to cook me breakfast, apparently.
I have access to Fig Newtons.
Fig Newtons are good. I forget that sometimes.
Well, you have a lot on your mind.
Oh, not really. But let's work. Sorry, I just need a sec. Hold that pose, though. It's perfect.
What the hell?
Had to run out and get some more Newtons, BRB. Do not move.
Ugh, the life of a muse. This is ridiculous.
What do you think of this dance? Ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Kick the salad.
Roger! What the hell are you doing here? What am I doing here? You kept me in that damn chair for 6 hours!
Paramours, take 5 while I deal with this guy.
This guy? I'm your muse! Your inspiration! And what do? You abuse me! Treat me like a dog! We were supposed to work, damn it!
Is this what you want, Klaus? Is this what you want?
It is what I want. That's why I just gave you all the money. Stop yelling at me.
Sorry, that's my fault. I made him mad back at the bistro.
Forget about the bistro. Let's take a beach stroll. Maybe have a beef stro. That's what I call beef stroganoff. Seagull.
Majestic birds.
Not the most majestic, though, Klaus.
I wasn't suggesting...
It's fine, it's fine. Just be careful. Eat your strogue.
You changed my life, Roger.
And you mine, Klaus. Your brutal takedown was the nudge I needed to finally put myself out there.
Your paintings, they move people.
Our paintings.
Thank you. I'm finally a part of something meaningful. You saw the real me.
That I did do.
I guess I feel a little less lonely on this big orb they call Earth.
Who calls it that?
Everyone?
Huh. I call it Gaia, but I'm a special person. An artist.
I was hoping we could also talk process. I was thinking maybe there's a way for me to feel less like shit at the end of every day.
There is, and that's actually why I brought you out here. To tell you you're fired. You're fired.
What? Why?
Let's go alphabetically. A is for albatross. You're an albatross around my neck. B is for bore. You bore me. That's an easy one. P for puke-inducing. Q for quick to make me barf. R for rascal. Well, that's the one thing I do like about you. You're kind of a rascal.
You fired Klaus?
Yeah, but not for reals. Just to break his heart. It's all part of my process.
Your process?
Yeah, I torture Klaus, crush his spirit, and then paint his sad face. Rinse, repeat.
How long have you been doing this?
Oh, gosh, years? Probably since day one, yeah.
You've been torturing me? Ruining my life? For paintings?
And sculpture, and mixed media. Stop motions on the horizon. Perhaps a line of puppets?
Why would you do this?
For my art, dummy. It comes only from pain. Your pain.
I can't take this anymore. I hope I never see you again.
Wait, Klaus!
Yes?
Wow, that's gonna make an amazing puppet. Look, no one's saying me or my work has suffered from not having a muse, but the times they are a-changin', Oswaldo, and they require an experienced muse.
I have never done this before.
Go ahead and get naked, Oswaldo.
Right here? In Coffee Bean?
It's fine, I'm an artist. Unfortunately, I won't be able to pay you to start. Business is slow. You can thank my old muse for that.
What did he do?
Ruined my art. Destroyed my life. Toxic guy, Oswaldo. My only solace is knowing wherever he is now, he's miserable too.
Let's go, people. Get 'em while they're hot. Gluten-free for my lady, and chocolate chip for my man Brandon in the house.
Yes! Where did you even come from, Klaus Heisler?
Mwah. Hey, when I get home, we're gonna tackle that algebra. Deal?
Deal.
Are we looking on that Tuscan grilled chicken, Shanice?
It's close, boss.
Love it. Are we having fun?
Yes!
And remember,
It's only paninis!
Mother Goose?
Roger, what are you doing here?
Me? What about you?
I work here at Panera Bread. I'm actually the manager.
Still pursuing your storytelling?
Nah, between work and Denise and Brandon, I don't have time.
Whoa, Denise and Brandon? Who am I talking to? Ward Cleaver?
Right? All I need now is a basset hound to bring me my slippers.
Too funny.
So, what are you up to these days?
Still doing my art thing, so that's been good. Really jamming on that. Also doing a lot more heroin than when we were working together, which has been nice.
Well, I better get back in there.
Yeah, no, I should probably do this heroin.
It was good bumping into you.
For sure, yeah. Hey, if you ever get that muse itch, swing by the studio.
Yeah, I probably won't be by.
Yeah, probably best. I don't want the studio to smell like a Panera.
Have a good life, Roger.
Having one, my dude.
Oh, it's spaghetti night, and the feeling's right. Oh, it's spaghetti night. Oh, what a night.
Ah! Klaus, I need you back.
Is this your friend from the dumpster?
Brava, Denise. You've got it all figured out, don't you? Well, did you know I was gonna bring this plastic sword?
I'm calling the police.
Pastor Mike did say to look for opportunities to bear witness.
Roger, why don't you join us?
Oh, I bet you'd like that. Oh, you'd just love to see me choke on Denise's shitty meatballs. This guy hates me.
Not true. I want to thank you. You set me free.
Oh, free to get your balls cut off by Denise here? I'm aware of you, Denise, just as you are of me.
My whole life, I thought I was a miserable guy. Worse, I thought I brought it all on myself. Turns out, it was you.
What's your point, Aesop? Aesop tells fables, Denise.
I never had a chance to be happy. You were sabotaging me!
Can we just cut the bull and get back to work, Klaus?
Don't you see? I'm finally happy.
What about meaning? This guy is so horny for meaning.
I found meaning with these two wackadoos and all the lives I touch at Panera.
Enough! I can't stand to look at you 1 second more. So, with my dignity intact, I will now take my leave. Forever. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I'm doing both kinds of bathroom. Denise, what kind of flooring we dealing with? If it's linoleum, bring the hose in here. In the meantime, gather anything absorbent. Beach towels, bath towels, shop rags. Oh, if you have a shop, sawdust would be a godsend. That's perfect world. I could make cotton balls work. Now, we do need someone to take the lead on ventilation, opening doors, windows, gathering fans.
I can do that.
Wow, Brandon, way to step up. Everybody look at Brandon.
There it is!
Ramming speed!
The Sharks won the Mega Bowl?
Yeah. Hey, you're Stan Smith.
Maybe not.
You're famous here. We took another look at your letter and realized you were right. Smash Mouth football was the key to our undefeated season.
You listened to us?
So, Rampage over? But no Rampage.
But Killdozer need to eat.
Well, I'll leave you to it then. Go Sharks!
Go Sharks.
Wow, honey, check out Roger. You were skeptical when he reached out, but he looks like a new man.
Thank you all for coming. First, I'd like to give a shout out to my sponsor, Mark. 30 days sober thanks to that amazing human. I'd also like to acknowledge Klaus Heisler over there. Klaus was my muse, but I hurt him. I thought great art came only from pain. But beauty isn't born from misery alone. There's also the wellspring of joy. You taught me that, Klaus. You continue to inspire me. Thank you. And now, art. Feast your eyes on my greatest masterpiece. Spaghetti Night.
Woof. This one's a dog.
Oh, wow! Spaghetti night!
Pretty awesome, right?
The eyes. They're dead.
They're meatballs.
I think it's cool because it's a statue of you. Dad?
You're an imbecile, Brandon.
Klaus!
There's no depth, no pathos. It sucks. I'm not this corny-ass Mr. Rogers.
Uh-oh, that's a quarter for the swear jar, Klaus.
Here's 50 cents. Go buy some new tits.
Excuse me?
You did this to me. We're finished. Brandon, why did you even bring a football? It's an art gallery. I hate you. I hate you. I hate myself.
There he is. There's the Klaus I know and love. I knew the misery was still inside you.
You obviously didn't know when you squeezed out this turd.
Oh, didn't I?
It's me. The real me. Thank you, Roger. I am your muse. Now and forever.
Yes! We're back, old friend! But about that, we're not back. I've given up art to follow my true passion, doing heroin. We're back, old friend!
Denise.
She headed out.
Dad, this was a great idea.
Well, it would have been a shame making the 1,000-mile journey home without rampaging something.
Feast, Killdozer! Feast!
Why? Then again, why not?
Honey, do I hear the sound of chicken bones approaching the disposal?
No, you hear the sound of chicken bones being disposed of. Oh! You suddenly want to help me clean up?
You can't just throw everything in there and expect it to disappear. It's not the ocean, Francine.
Burned.
Shut up, Klaus. That wasn't even a burn.
Yeah, Klaus. When I'm burned, I'll let you know. Okay, so no chicken down the disposal, but how about fish?
That's funny. That's making me laugh. And I've decided to join in the joke. Francine, hit the switch.
Okay, we've all had our fun. Now put me down!
If you insist.
Dan, now you're making me laugh. And making me kind of hot.
Oh, no. Help!
That's you.
I guess you can put chicken down the drain.
Sounds like everybody's having a good time.
Yeah, Klaus is in the disposal.
Tell that idiot pieces of shit are supposed to go in the toilet.
To the ice cream store. My treat.
Remember, I'm a rum raisin guy.
Cool, I'll put some in a waffle cone and throw it in the trash.
Now that was a burn, fish.
Well, that was the last straw. I'm leaving. It's too late for apologies. Nothing could make it right. Not even acknowledging my existence in any way.
All right, Klaus, what's all this? You're selling lemonade?
No, I'm leaving. I've never asked for anything but a little respect, and it's clear I'm not going to get it.
Okay, I'll buy a lemonade.
Ah! I'm not selling lemonade! I'm leaving! Forever! One day you'll all regret how you treated me!
Should we stop him?
The lemonade guy? He's just being dramatic. He'll be back.
Okay, kids, help Mom with the groceries. Chef Jr., you stop drawing rockets shooting lasers on my windows.
Klaus died. Klaus the fish? Jeez, I haven't seen him since he walked out.
Go for the Stanimal. Oh, when? Yeah, I know where Francine's house is. That's where I used to sleep in my car until a judge and I came to a mutual agreement that Francine be awarded that car and I remain 80 yards away at all times. Hey! You know the deal. Neither of us gets to do it until I can afford a second bullet.
Steve, it's been years.
Hello, Mother.
I follow your company on Newstagram. You just bought freaking Hawaii!
As a place to store my shoes, I'm doing quite well, yes. Is he here?
Of course he's here. He's my husband now, and he's your father.
He is not my father. He's my ex-best friend.
Bonjour, mon fils.
Toshi, you finally learned another language, and you chose French?
That's the kind of kissing he does.
Ooh la la. Croissant.
Hey, everyone! Papa Toshi.
Whoa, you only had one kid in your Christmas card.
That was 10 years ago.
I wish it were 15.
You must be the little darlings my daughter's been keeping from me.
As a good mother, I try to shield them from drunk housewives and bad haircuts.
I hope you like it. I pulled the skeleton out all by myself.
That's Noah. We're a little worried about him. Has trouble saying L's.
What up, sluts? Happy Klaus's funeral.
Roger! My floor!
Cool, right? Above ground traffic is for poor people. I got here from Tokyo in 20 minutes, bored right through the core. No pores in the core, baby.
Vila, why aren't you stealing anything?
Stan! How the hell did you get in my house?
I, still have a key to the back door.
Dad, it's good to... You look...
Alive.
Oh, you noticed. Sorry I'm late, gang. I was busy being awesome. Eating really expensive cookies whenever I want, swimming in all the oceans, and not having any parasites.
Well, I'm sure you'd all like to unpack. Haley, you take your old room. Steve, you share the attic with Roger. Toshi and I turned your bedroom into an ass blastatorium.
Real creative.
Hey! Don't turn my kitchen into a sass-backatorium. Stan, there's a blanket in the basement.
Sure, I guess I could cancel my suite at the Four Seasons and my expensive prostitute.
Can you believe these little drills are optional? If I didn't have a little drill, I'd kill myself. Like Klaus. I'm assuming it was a suicide. Do we know? Do we care?
I don't know. The woman who called Douglas.
Douglas?
My jerk-off robot.
Your what?
My regular robot. The woman who called Douglas was light on details of Klaus's death, which is the topic of this conversation.
Master, you seem tense. Would you like to jerk me off?
Wait, you do him? Awkward!
Thank you all for coming on such short notice. I'm Sister Madeline. I met Klaus while passing out food and blankets on Skid Row.
Excuse me, Stan Smith. I'd like to start by saying I was invited, so I'm allowed to be here. Now, where are you passing out these free blankets?
I was with Klaus in his final moments. He requested that I gather you all together and show you this video.
Dearest Smiths, I bet you always wondered what happened to good old Klaus.
Nope.
Not me.
Oh, that Klaus!
Well, after I left, my life went downhill. I caught Hep C from a plum at the 99-cent store. And because I didn't have insurance, I joined the army. But they sent me directly to the moon wars, where I went completely insane after my brain was infested with moon mites. But I never blamed you guys. You were the only family I ever loved.
Was that a snuff film?
You should be ashamed of yourselves. You all turned your back on your friend, and he died alone.
What do you want us to do about it, lady?
Give him a proper funeral. Say some nice things.
Throw in one of those blankets you've been yapping about and we got a deal. But I want it up front. I've been burned before.
Fine, we'll throw Klaus a stupid funeral. Then will you feel better?
This isn't about me. It's about Klaus. Oh, but it is about me. And it's about Klaus. For I am Klaus!
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, just conversing with the Lord. He's the best, you know.
Okay. Remember the blanket.
So, everyone has their assignments for Klaus's funeral preparations. By the way, where's Jeff?
I sent him home with the kids. He wasn't here when we had Klaus.
What? Yes, he was! I'm assuming, based on information available to anybody.
Come on, let's get this over with.
This isn't something to get over with. It's a chance to come to terms with the great loss you all must feel.
Quick question. You're Klaus, right?
What? Who's Klaus?
That's not what you'd say.
Okay, this family owes me an apology. They were wrong to treat me so badly. And once the sobering reality of my funeral hits them, they'll sob, they'll wail, they'll beg the heavens for my return.
Huh. So it's a goof. That's pretty cool. Oh, you know what would be a good way to reveal you're alive? When they're kneeling in front of your casket, just like fart really loud. No, wait, that's too good. I want to do that. Oh man, I am going to be the hit of the funeral.
Us at Familyland, us at the beach.
Oh, look! Remember when we ate this pasta?
Oh my god, yes! It was so good! I got full, though.
Hey, I'm sorry we lost touch. What happened to us?
I don't know. The pictures stop after the pasta.
How's it going down here? Have you found any good photos of Klaus for the slideshow?
Actually, it doesn't seem like we have any.
What? How is that possible?
I guess we didn't have an underwater camera.
Jesus H, how stupid are you? He lived in a bowl. You don't have to put the camera in the bowl.
Why do you have such a boner for Klaus? Aren't you married to God?
Just find a picture.
Oh, here's one with Klaus in the background.
That's a tangerine.
We'll just draw some eyes on it.
Stan, what are you doing?
Aren't they asparagus?
God, how are you even alive?
Francine, I have to come clean with you. I'm not doing as well as I maybe look.
You look like you're dying.
That's just a facade. My life's not a fairy tale. This is a ferret tale.
Things aren't that great for me either. I have to confess, when I agreed to marry Toshi, I had him confused with Snot.
I feel like everything changed for us after the divorce. People don't talk about that part.
What happened to us? When did everything become a fight?
I'm sorry.
Sorry about Klaus?
No, we're talking about our marriage falling apart.
Ever heard of it?
We'll start talking about Klaus, or I'll tell God you should all go to hell. Ever heard of that?
This robot was trying to get fresh.
Can you believe this family? All they care about is themselves.
Wow, you sound like Klaus.
Well, I am Klaus!
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got that plan. You're gonna fart or something at a funeral? Ugh, that's so stupid.
That was your idea!
Well, I see how it could work. I guess it would all depend on the execution. Well, good luck at the wedding.
Klaus was a special fish who swam his way into our hearts. Perhaps someone would like to say a few words. Stan?
Okay. Klaus. Well, he was a fish. We know that. And he lived in our house for a few weeks.
For years! Maybe focus on your emotions, like crippling guilt or haunting remorse. Yes, it's okay to cry. Let it flow.
I'm sorry. I'm not crying, I'm laughing. Just remembering this time Klaus tried to convince us he could kick a football over a Burger King.
Ha! He was such a liar. Remember when he told us he beat up Brett Favre at a mini golf course?
What an idiot!
Check this out, guys. I always said Klaus was a wiener.
Shut up! Shut up! You guys are ruining my funeral!
Whoa, you do a better Klaus than he did.
I am Klaus!
Klaus, now's the time for the fart.
Shut up! I gave you all every chance to say one decent thing about me. And now, I'll give you one final chance.
Did you kill a nun?
That's it!
Whoa, this is gonna be some fart. Wowee!
What's going on?
Where are we?
We're underwater. And we're in the attic.
Oh, crap, we're in Klaus's bowl!
No, it's worse. We're in Klaus's body.
Bingo, jerkwads! Welcome to hell, otherwise known as my life.
Oh my god! I left my charger out there and my phone's at 4%. This is gonna suck.
Klaus, what the hell is going on? You shrunk us down and put us in a fish-sized submarine?
Don't be stupid, Steve. Even science has its limits. I simply transferred all of your consciousnesses into my body so you'd feel what it's like to be me. No more questions!
Wait, why did you put yourself in here?
Great question. That was a mistake.
Okay, quick poll. Who wants to learn Klaus's dumb lesson?
Not me. I want to watch TV.
We gotta find someone to help us get back into our bodies. Maybe we can use these controls to call for help.
You don't know what you're doing. Use one of the presets.
What's up? My wife. It's 5 to watch, 10 to touch. I used to work at a movie theater where it cost extra to touch the screen.
Hey, you clowns, get out of the way. There's his cup. That's how he gets around.
Nice move, Francine. It's obviously the levers. Yeah, Daddy just dunked on y'all.
Man!
Who lit a Yankee candle?
I like the smell of cookies, but I don't have the time to bake.
Klaus, you gotta help us. We're all gonna die.
I don't care if I die. In fact, welcome to my suicide. Oh, yeah.
That was lucky. Now we just have to make it to the front door.
Oh, thank God. Jeff forgot one of our kids again. It's Noah.
Fishy, your skeleton needs to come out.
The little creep's gonna taxidermy us. Go for his knees.
No, dummy, choke him.
You idiots, kick him in the balls!
We should be kicking Klaus in the balls.
You can't kick Klaus in something he doesn't have.
Good burn, son. Haley, you got one?
There's a peanut on the floor.
Kind of a thinker. I obviously get it, but what about the broader audience you want to reach with your comedy?
No, there's a peanut on the floor and Noah's allergic.
If you have to explain it, Haley, it's not funny.
No! We flicked the peanut in Noah's mouth!
Fish! I gotta get my EpiPen!
Yes!
Wait, do you guys realize what's happening? When we all make fun of Klaus, we get along. Like at his funeral.
That must be why everything fell apart after he left. Klaus is the glue that holds his family together.
Klaus is incredibly important because he sucks so much.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. I just needed to be appreciated for something.
Great, great. We all love each other again. Now, down the stairs.
Klaus, where's your door claw?
I buried it. It's what I bludgeoned the nun with before I stole her body.
Steve, tell your robot to open the door!
I can't. See his eyes? It's been over 24 hours since I serviced him.
What?
Okay, it's not a regular robot, it's a pleasure bot. And there's only one way to get him out of attack mode. Pleasure him.
Oh, God.
Don't worry. Together we can do this. 2 battle stations!
Follow my lead! I know what he likes.
We made it!
Well, let me take the helm and we'll get you back in your bodies.
I want to go find Toshi first.
After all this, you still want to be with him?
No, I just think it'll be easier to break up with him inside the fish.
You mean it, honey?
Come here, you.
Well, my company was surprised I moved it to Langley Falls, but I had to oversee a very important merger. To Mom and Dad's second marriage.
Guys, it's great to be back with the family. And I'd like to say...
Disposal, disposal,
Disposal, disposal, disposal, disposal! I'm the glue, baby!
First day of class. I'm back, baby! Oh, I see no one's discovered my secret parking spots. Surf wheels!
Haley's back! Did you see me see Haley?
Sick trick, Haley.
Excuse me, dear, you seem very comfortable here. Do you know where the science trailer is?
Freshman. Come on, roll with me. Name's Haley. I'll show you the ropes. That's the first one. There are 6 more around campus. There's a lot of impromptu tug-of-war happening around here. Also kick the can. Pretty much any trash you see lying around campus, we have a game for it. This is the dining hall and computer lab. You should hear the fan in that gateway. Try opening Alta Vista and Wolfenstein at the same time. Blow your eardrums out. Here's a gym. Team's getting ready for a big game tonight.
A foosball game?
You play? You should try out for JV. No spinning, though. That's bitch play.
Wow, you really know your stuff.
Yeah, well, I love it here. And I plan to stay for a long, long time.
Hey, Haley, I thought I heard your wheels. One more credit to go, and you are out of here, huh?
What? That can't be right.
I was going through school records, and I found out you are 1 stamp away from graduating.
But I don't want to graduate.
And I don't want to help my gross mom get in and out of her dumb wheelchair, but she paid for my house, so you get what I'm saying, right?
Roger, I need your help.
Well, you've come to the right place. I'm Roger.
Did you know Groff is only a 2-year school?
I did know it was only 2 years, but I thought legally they couldn't call it a school.
They're gonna make me graduate!
And you don't want to leave.
No, I'm not ready for the real world. Look at me.
Ah, Peter Pan situation. Well, you came to the right place. I'm Roger. Did I already say that? Doesn't matter. Anywho, give me 24 hours and I'll have your solution.
Thanks. I knew I could count on you, Roger.
Looking for Roger? That's me. I'm Roger. Wait a second. Oh, I'm cleaning with gin. That means I've had 14 Pine Sol martinis. And explains why my diarrhea cleaned the toilet. I'm Roger.
So, this is the room for rent. Obviously, it's got great natural light and a lot of shared walls.
paper thin. That's good because I play cool music.
Dad, what the hell?
This is that problem tenant I told you about. Oh, hey, it's my little bookworm. About to graduate, spread her wings, and leave the nest.
Dad, I'm not going anywhere.
Actually, you are. Family rules clearly state, after college, each child will forge out on their own without financial or emotional support from the parents/guardians. The emotional part felt a little cold, but our lawyer at the time said we need to protect ourselves.
Nice. I could get used to this.
Roger, you're trying to steal my room?
Yeah, I need it. Made the mistake of renting out the attic as a practice space for Rogu's ska band. They're terrible. How do you screw up ska?
You're supposed to be helping me.
Sorry, we gotta drop everything kind of situation. This room hasn't been on the market in 19 years, and the landlord doesn't have a friggin' clue what it's worth. Plus, I'm buds with the guy in the next unit.
Make it happen, Raj!
Whoa, look at all these hot sauce packets. Del Taco Inferno. I always want to ask for it, but then I chicken out at the window.
Take 'em. My car lease is up and I gotta get this thing cleaned out before I take it in.
You've got a dent here. Returning it like this is leaving money on the table.
Really?
But I could pop it out for you right here in the garage. I used to be a little bit of an oil boy.
A what?
You know, a wrench monkey, a muffler humper, a tire charmer, a tailpipe Tony.
You mean a mechanic?
Was that?
Can you really fix the dent?
Give me 2 days. Do you want me to do anything about the interior smell?
What smell?
Okay.
I scheduled a 2 o'clock.
Hey, my #1 senior, sit down. I have got such a good feeling about you, Smith. You're gonna make it on the outside. You are destined for the Groff Wall of Fame.
The what?
These are all the Groff alumni who became famous. This guy right here went on to be the most prolific serial killer in Virginia history. These two, his first victims. Oh, and this last one is Linda Bloodworth Thomason, the creator of TV's Designing Women. She didn't go here.
Actually, Cheryl, I'd really like to avoid graduating.
Totally understand. Between us, it is hell on the other side. Oh, in fact, I gotta clock into my second job at Yoshinoya Beef Bowl in 12 minutes.
And if I graduate, I'm gonna be homeless.
There is one way to stay here indefinitely, but nobody's ever pulled it off.
I'll try anything.
Fail your class over and over and then retake it forever.
A forever class, of course. Thank you. Holy shit, I thought that was a poster.
Oh my God. Was that my ex? About yay high? Likes to show his entire gums? Can eat an entire apple in seconds? Ugh. You know what the sad part is? I'm probably going to take him back.
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna intentionally fail this class.
Oh, we're friends? Can you drive me to the vet after this? My snake is sick. I think I gave him an old mouse. We have to pick him up from my stepdad's house. He lives in the woods.
Excuse me, could you keep it down? Some of us are trying to learn.
Roger, what are you doing here?
It's Lacey Crinklehole, and I'm here to make sure you graduate.
This is about my room, isn't it?
Sure is. Can you believe it? The valedictorian and star of her high school's production of Pirates of Penzance is here to help you graduate. You're lucky I couldn't go to Harvard because my mom got super sick. Don't ask. Now let's learn everything there is to know about advanced theory?
Well, sorry, but you can't help me. If I'm in my van smoking doobie smacks.
Professor, what if we had class outside today? Maybe in the parking lot next to Haley's van?
Oh, well, I would be closer to my car when class ends. And who knows, maybe Miss Smith will share those doobie smacks with her favorite professor of advanced theory.
Lacey Crinklehole?
Right? Such a good student. She worried about her grades so much it gave her rickets.
Look, I am failing this class, and there is nothing you or your boring persona can do to stop me.
Boring? Does liking horses sound boring? Does reading The Clan of the Cave Bear 50 times sound boring? Does collecting sand from every vacation she goes on sound boring? Well, that one sounds boring, but not when you say the little jars. Then it takes you right back to that magical summer you went to sand. Huh.
Hey, babe, aren't you going to be late for school?
You plan. Not going.
Sure you are. I didn't want to wake you, but I didn't want you to miss class.
Roger, get us down from here!
Babe, could you keep it down? And you're hogging all the blankets.
My favorite team is the Bazooka Sharks. We pay in dollars. In Germany, they use marks.
Pretty excited about my slam poem. How's yours?
Non-existent.
Don't worry, Lacey's got you.
What is it?
Different trees have different barks. This poem is for Rosa Parks.
Miss Smith, excellent work.
Damn it, how did you...
I was president of the AV Club. I did all the special effects for Pirates of Penzance in addition to starring in it. The high school paper declared it this year's musical.
Hey, Lacey, this midterm's worth 40% of our grade. Does this look like an A?
It looks like an innocent horse's penis, but hanging from a man. You can't turn that in. Professor, I was thinking, what if this midterm didn't count at all toward our grade?
Huh, I like that. Shoot, but then what would count?
The final! A speech that would count for 100% of our grade.
100%? That's what we're trying to get to.
And what if we do it in teams, but only one person has to present, and my partner is Haley?
Everyone, throw your midterms away, 'cause the coolest teacher in school is doing a thing.
Hey, Klaus, how's the dent looking? What happened to my car?
You have to take it apart to put it back together.
It was a dent.
The dent. I wish the dent was our only problem. Look at this air filter.
That's a muffler.
Okay, little lady, you listen to car talk a couple times and...
Klaus, I've got to turn this lease in.
Fine, turn it in now. I can get you a bag.
What? No! I need you to put this back together.
Oh, so you want me to do my job? Oh, I'd love to. You're back and forth like a windshield wiper.
Hey, Klaus, your Babes of Pennzoil calendar came.
Oh, good, good. Hang it in the very wet bathroom with no lock.
For this speech tomorrow, this book says to start with a joke or anecdote. Maybe I'll tell a joke, and if no one laughs, I'll say it was an anecdote.
That's perfect.
What's going on, Haley? I thought you were trying to fail this class.
I can't. Not with you in my way. You're gonna crush the speech tomorrow. You're an amazing orator.
Well, I was selected by my peers to read the Emancipation Proclamation at Disney World in Orlando. Jafar came up to me afterwards and said I changed his mind about a lot of things.
I bet you did. Say, since this is my last night in community college, how about you take me out to one last hurrah? Some people from class are having a little get-together.
Sounds good. I usually like to go to bed early, but I had 3 rotisserie chickens for lunch, so I have a little extra energy to burn off. Oh, cheese and rice, Haley. There's alcohol on the premises. What if the police come? That girl's standing on the bed. Talk about your life being over.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Let's get out of here, Lacey. Wait, is that Ronnie over there? I didn't know he was gonna be here. Don't you have a huge crush on him? You should go talk to him.
Oh, God, I can feel my rickets flaring up.
Sounds like nerves. You're gonna need something to help you relax. Alcohol's good for that.
I guess I could have one. To a chaste kiss with Ronnie. That's not too bad. Makes my tummy feel confident.
And you look beautiful. Have some more.
Look at me go, Haley! I'm coming out of my shell! Maybe I'll even let Ronnie hold my hand. I sucked 7 dicks, and I didn't even get to Ronnie!
So, did we pass?
Well, let's see. Lacey mostly talked about a party I wasn't invited to. The 7 dicks part was engaging, though. How about this? F+.
No! Now I'll never go to Harvard and make my sick mother proud! She has the bubonic plague. Thanks for asking, by the way. She was camping in New Mexico and some squirrel feces got in her mouth.
What the hell? Where's my car?
Which one's yours? The yellow F-150?
No, Klaus. You said 2 days. It's been a month.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I have a lot to do around here. I just finished making sure the coffee is super bitter, greased up all the Sports Illustrateds, and some jerk keeps lowering the volume on TMZ.
Fine. You can have 2 more days.
2 days? Ooh, that's when your Coleman beer can chicken roaster rack is supposed to arrive. Ugh, too bad your good grip salad spinner's back ordered for another week. That could have been a cool combo for like a backyard party.
Have you been spying on my Amazon account?
Yes,
Why?
I think you have an exciting account.
Thank you.
Listen up. We have some unsavory news to share. I'm going to turn it over to Cheryl, my colleague here and at Yoshinoya Beef Bowl.
Thank you, my beef bowl brother. Okay, this is never easy. Tragically, last night, Lacey Crinklehole took her own life. She jumped from the clock tower after, unnecessarily, dragging a long wooden plank to the top. Apparently, she was, until the very end, so proud of her work in her high school production of Pirates of Penzance.
And one. Oh, please. You guys don't know her like I do. She's gonna be fine.
And so, in accordance with Groff Community College bylaws, the partner of any student who commits suicide is awarded an automatic A.
No!
In lieu of official grief counseling, the school is partnering with Yoshinoya to offer all grieving students coupons for brown rice at the white rice price. Now, I'm going to tell you up front, because we've had some issues, it is a mail-in rebate. So come on down to Yoshinoya so we can get to Yoshino each other.
Here's an apartment that's perfect for us.
This is a photo of a cup.
I'm thirsty.
Oh my God, I just heard about Lacey. That's crazy.
I can't believe you killed her. I passed my class because of you.
Oh my God, the bylaws. I didn't even think about Section 13A, subset G, but that would mean you're gonna graduate. And I didn't hire these shirtless movers for nothing. Let's see if my stud finder's working. Stud detected. Oh! Ah, the classic stud finder bit. I know it's a dad joke, but I still like it.
It's been 2 days. Give me my damn car.
Which one is it?
Klaus!
I'm kidding. It's ready. I'll have my guy bring it around. Mijo! Buscate el carro de esa señora!
Pero Carlos todavía está cargando su celular en el encendedor. Y Josué está metido adentro con una chica.
I know what's going on in my shop. Vamos!
Did Steve learn Spanish?
I think you're really gonna like what we did.
What is that noise?
Whistle tips! Okay, pay attention. You've got an 8-ball stick shift now. Very cool. I know it was an automatic before. It's kind of a hybrid now. For gears 1 and 2, you have to shift. But realistically, how often do you use those gears? We installed a nitrous button. It's not connected to anything, but it's there.
This is a disaster, Klaus.
Check again. I added a super long antenna. It has incredible bounce. Look how it catches the wind. You don't even feel Francine.
Tomorrow, my little girl receives her community college diploma, color-printed and laminated. To Haley's diploma.
It's just a stupid piece of paper. I've got a whole ream of paper. I can print whatever I want on it.
You sure can. But every day's your day, honey. Today, we're celebrating the girl. To Haley.
To my room, to my new room. Hip, hip.
Hooray!
Hippopotamus!
Oh, don't feel bad, Haley. You didn't have a chance to beat Lacey. She was possibly my greatest creation.
What? She was the most boring, uninspired persona you have ever had.
Uninspired? She was flawless.
She sucked.
She was an angel. It's a tragedy she had to die just to get you out of your room.
I guess that's the silver lining. Lacey's dead.
You keep her name out of your mouth.
You're really sensitive about this.
I'm sorry that I'm sensitive about sacrificing such a brave and confident soul. I'm so upset I can't even eat my side salad. Look at this pale tomato wedge I was so excited to eat. It's the color of uncooked salmon, the most delicious color of all. I'm gonna take this.
Okie dokey. One more warm hand for your commencement speaker, Mr. Giggles, and his goofy balloon show. I am sorry there wasn't enough time for him to make a hat for everybody. And now, your student speaker, Haley Smith.
Thank you. This may surprise some of you, but up until recently, I didn't even want to graduate. I was scared. But then I met someone who changed all that. Lacey Crinklehole.
Sounds like quite the young woman. Heard her mother was sick.
Lacey was the only person I knew who was more afraid and insecure than I was.
That doesn't sound right exactly.
Seeing how pathetic she was made me feel braver and more confident. She lied to try and fit in. She lied about volunteering. She lied about her field hockey triumphs.
She didn't lie about loving horses.
She even lied about starring in Pirates of Penzance.
She's entering libel territory now.
But today isn't about her. In fact, it'll never be about her again, because she's as dead as she was boring.
Penzance! Penzance! We're the Pirates of Penzance! We got treasure cannonballs! There's a parrot, probably! So hoist the sails and anchors away! Kiss your mom's submarine! We're the Pirates of Penzance! A well-received play!
Lacey Crinklehole, alive? Change the transcripts! Haley Smith fails!
Haley stays!
That was some shit, Haley.
I warned you.
Well, game respects game. For what it's worth, if you did graduate, I think you'd be just fine on the outside.
Maybe. But I hope I never have to find out.
Ah, I gotta bounce. My character who gets trapped in elevators needs to get food poisoning first. It really makes everyone I'm stuck with feel the panic.
Is that a Decepticon sticker?
Klaus?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Wow, wow. Okay then. I don't know what to say other than this car rules! And this thing is nitrous ready?
Ready and waiting.
Bye-bye, bad guys.
This all looks great, ma'am. Only thing I have to charge you for is this dent down here in the corner.
Klaus!
Oh, did your goldfish not do a good enough job fixing your car?
Class, meet our new student, Snot Lonstein. Now, don't treat him any differently because he's Jewish and poor, or because his thirsty mom gave me big skank vibes, okay? Go sit down, honey.
I'm also allergic to nuts.
Well, lucky for you, you clearly don't have any. I mean, the way I'm just dunking on you up here. Everybody take out pencils and practice your letters.
Whoa, you can't even afford a pencil? My grandma has one. I'm supposed to get it when she dies. But I'm good. Mine never runs out of ink. Well, if it does, I have bigger problems.
You can have one of mine.
Thanks.
I got you, pal. From here on out, it's gonna be you and me forever.
Wow, that's a weird thing to say to someone you've just met, but thanks again. Thanks. I blew most of my tokens on skee-ball, and the rest were taken from me at gunpoint in the men's room.
I got you, pal. Hey, need any Steve bucks? Check out the sick new redesign.
Oh, you fixed that typo that said, "In Steve we thrust."
Yup. And, as always, you can trade these in for whatever you need from me. Food, cash, some of those Glade plugins you like to pass off as cologne.
Thanks. A little dab of Hawaiian breeze behind my ear not only smells great, it's also the closest I'll ever get to the Caribbean.
Hey, want to kick my ass at Frogger?
Can't. My mom asked me to pick up dinner, so I gotta hit up Burrito Barn. If I throw up on the salad bar, they usually toss it all in the dumpster. Then it's just me versus the crows.
Well, I don't want to step on your dinner plans, but why don't you guys come eat at our house?
Like in the basement? From a trough?
No, at the kitchen table with us.
Like the family on the TV show Dinosaurs? No way!
I gotta say, Francine, your salad dressing is amazing. I can't stop eating it. I don't even care if it goes straight to my ass.
So sweet of you to say that.
My mom makes everything from scratch. Come on, eat up.
I'm actually pretty good, Steve.
Right, a to-go plate. Hearts of palm, fruit leather. How you doing on Easter egg coloring kits?
Steve, I don't think they need...
Mom, don't make this weird. They have nothing.
So, Esther, Steve says Snot's birthday's coming up. Where to party at?
Probably Pervert Park. It's always empty, except for the pervs. But it's free. Although with the pervs comes an emotional price.
Nonsense. Have your party here. We have a pool, a barbecue, almost no pervs.
Almost!
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Please. You would do the same thing for me if the Salvation Army shoe were on the other foot.
Orange Julius. Proof God loves us. Hey, Roger, where'd you get that?
Secret menu, baby. Go to any Orange Julius in the world and ask for it Julius style, and they'll just give you a big bowl of chicken gizzards.
Have you ever considered modeling?
Every day?
I think you all have what it takes to be models.
Mall fashion show? What a joke.
This is incredible!
Jeff is excited! You guys are idiots. Those are just flyers for a lame mall fashion show.
I'm gonna be a supermodel.
Wow! What the hell? Is anyone else seeing this?
There's no room. There's no... It doesn't work that way. You almost killed me! Now slap this out of my hand.
Why?
Models can't drink this stuff. We're gonna be on strict diets. Right after this. Now we're models.
I just want to be a single dad with a cush job selling live bait.
What? Oh, sorry, Barry. I just can't get over Snot's pants.
They really showcased that poppin' apple bottom.
No. How'd he suddenly afford new pants? I hope he's not camming again, although he is very good at it.
You beat me again!
Oh, game over, huh? Need some Steve Bucks?
Nah, I'm good. But I am hungry. Let's get some pizza. On me.
Snot never pays for pizza. Where's all this money coming from?
Who cares? Just be happy for him.
Oh, sure, absolutely. No one's rooting for that guy more than me. But what the hell?
Could we maybe just sit in silence, Steve? I have a ripping headache. We're talking in circles, and I just really want to focus on waiting for the pizza.
Wow, 2 large wallet busters?
And here are some tubs of our delicious new dipping sauce. I'm sorry, Mr. Snot. I'm a really big fan of your mom's sauce. Would you mind giving me your autograph?
Sure, might as well get used to it.
Snot's mom's sauce?
Yes! Finally, a big get for Carl! I quit, Danny! I'll see your ass in hell!
What's going on, Snot?
Guys, can we please not make a big deal out of this? We're loaded! My mom started selling her own dressing, and Pizza Overlord is using it as their new dipping sauce in every location!
Nope, mine. It's just like my mom's dressing. This is my mom's dressing.
Yeah, it's my mom's take on it.
Oh, okay. And I guess Ice Baby is just Vanilla Ice's take on Queens Under Pressure?
Yeah, my mom took something and made it better, just like Vanilla Ice did.
Well, Mr. A1A, Mr. Beachfront Avenue, this dressing your mom made is no brand new invention.
Yay! Now we're getting the line. Grab a hold of me tightly.
Look, all I know is things are going well for us, and I won't have to mooch off of you anymore. In fact, you can have all your Steve Bucks back.
Oh, now you don't need me because your mom stole my mom's dressing? That's really great, Snot.
So, logistically, how do those Steve Bucks work? Do you give them back to him in exchange for money? Couldn't he just give you the money in the first place? You know what? It's not my business.
Listen up, fools. It's Taco Tuesday, and Snot Lonstein is no longer the poorest person in school. Let's give it up for Mr. Ames, the math teacher. Don't you look at me, you bitch. 1 + 1 = you paw.
Where is Snot?
Probably at home crying, trying to write me an apology letter, feeling all...
Wow! Jewish Jaden Smith! I love your mom's sauce.
Oh, if it isn't the little sauce prince. Surprised you're not at home, covered in sauce, making out with your mom.
Oh, you're still hung up on that?
Yeah, I'm still hung up on it. I'm also thinking about hanging up my birthday party planning apron.
Oh, you thought I was still having it at your house? No. We're recreating the Bellagio fountains on the rooftop of the Langley W Hotel.
But what about our plan to use my house?
How about the guests park on your lawn and the shuttle bus drivers can shit in your bathroom? Does that work for you?
Snotter, what's up, young bull? Is this little chicken head giving you problems? Oh, hey, while I'm looking out for you, can I borrow your hoverboard? Losing that gout battle today.
Keep it. I got 3 more at home.
Yo-ho! Check me out, skanks! Lewis is riding dirty! I'm gonna go over here now.
Okay, I'll say it. That was flawless.
I don't know how not to nail it.
So easy to do things when we're beautiful.
If you guys are done sucking each other off, which is, of course, a huge part of modeling, I can tell you we're nowhere near mall fashion show level.
What do you know about it?
I yank it to Vogue magazine every day. No days off.
No days off. I mean, it's hard to be. Yeah, let him do it.
Okay, we agree. You're the expert.
So, everyone, great job barely eating. I think we deserve a treat. Jeff?
Snack wagon, laxatives, and cotton balls.
Ugh, I can't. I had 2 cotton balls today already. I'm disgusting.
Roger, how do you eat everything and not gain any weight?
Good genes, I guess. Hashtag blessed. Hashtag tapeworm.
Focus! Sure, we're killing it in this attic, but we need to practice working a crowd before our big gig at the mall. They need to be discerning, sophisticated, a crowd of tastemakers.
The Chimdale used jet ski show is this weekend.
That is what we are doing.
Snot's mom's mom sauce. That name sucks the big one.
I think it's cute. Her mom name is Snot's mom, and as his mom, she's made this sauce for everyone. It's a mom-friendly sauce.
Gah! They stole your recipe. Why aren't you more upset?
Snot's mom didn't steal anything from me. My salad dressing recipe? Sure, Esther. Let me get my recipe book. Found my recipe card. Ready? Partially hydrogenated oil. Of course I've never made homemade dressing. Who has time for that? I put in a full 8 hours of HGTV a day.
All this time, our family dressing was just Newman's own ranch? But how? I don't...
Just let it go, Steve. It's not our recipe. The good news is you have nothing to be mad at Snot about.
What's up? My mom's homemade window pane!
Yeah, about that.
This isn't water at all. It's Glow by Jennifer Lopez. Ah, it's a nice touch.
Remember, we are here to learn how to work a crowd, so keep it tight, but also very loose. Go!
I wonder
Work it, Stan! Make us want to bang that thing! Yes! Yes!
Sir, you can't bang that Sea-Doo!
Check it out! I've got a hologram of Prince.
Tiny little sexual guy.
As you can see, this party is pretty crunked. Steve! I'm glad you made it. Things were a little weird the other day. I wasn't sure you were coming.
What? I wouldn't miss this.
What the hell?
Happy birthday.
Nobody steals recipes from Paul Newman and gets away with it.
What? Who are you?
We're Newman's own copyright protection unit.
Where are you taking my mom?
To Newman's own women's own prison.
Oh, no. No. You can't take her. You're just supposed to take her money. Her son has no one else.
One step ahead of you. Child Protective Services? Yeah, we got a pickup for you.
No, don't call them.
My Julie!
No!
Honey, are you the abandoned child?
I guess so. I haven't really had time to process it.
We are Child Protective Services, and you need to
Get on the ground!
Wait a minute. Are you Lindsay Lohan?
That's right. Don't do drugs.
What were you thinking?
I didn't know this would happen. I just wanted things to go back to normal, when Snot was poor and he looked at me like a god.
Not sure I like the way he feels in my arms.
Yeah, that's awkward as hell. You're right, honey. We should do that wine cellar instead.
We'll give him a home.
Steve, what are you doing here?
I told you, it's you and me forever. Now come to Stevie. Let me just... Nope. Wow, you are sort of awkward. Have you had a scoliosis screening?
Yep, got it bad.
First off, thank you for choosing adoption. Most couples, especially smoking hot ones like yourselves, insist on having biological children.
We're not a couple. I'm a child.
You think that Six could bag this dime?
Steve Smith. What a coincidence. Says here you're the reason Snot's here in the first place.
What?
Steve tipped off Newman's Own about your mom's dressing, so they arrested her and turned you over to us.
I knew it. You couldn't stand seeing me and my mom on top for once, so you made sure we lost everything we ever had.
That's not true. And you still have me.
You're dead to me.
So if you two aren't dating, does that mean you're single?
Who are you asking?
Whoever wants to answer.
I'm so sorry for everything, Mrs. Lonstein. I'm sure Snot told you what happened.
No, is he okay? I use my phone time to get on Loveline. Dr. Drew has amazing advice on dating prison guards. He says do it. Get some if you can.
That's, good advice. Are you okay?
When I said I hadn't talked to Snot, that was a little bit of a fib. You did, sucker! Cover the camera! You separated this family, and I'm gonna do the same thing to your body and your dick! I need another shiv!
Please, remember the oath you took as a prison guard and protect my dick!
You want this shiv? It's gonna cost you 2 bottles.
What the hell is that?
Mrs. Lonstein's toilet wine. Everybody loves it.
You make wine in a toilet?
I do! I also make dark chocolate in my underwear. That's just a gross joke. You gotta laugh to stay sane in here.
By the way, the warden would like a case of your toilet wine for his son's christening.
Yeah? Then tell him I want a sushi pizza.
You want a sushi pizza? I could get you one. People will do anything for my toilet wine.
Huge pass on the fish pizza, but I have an idea how to get you out of prison.
steals my Lonstein's toilet wine?
Landstein's toilet wine. It's okay to drink from the toilet.
Lonstein's Toilet Wine is a division of Newman's Own Industries.
Isn't that your mom's fancy wine? You must be so rich.
Actually, no. My mom had to give it all to Newman's Own to get out of jail.
So you're not rich.
Yeah, he is.
Woo! Is this real money?
Well, it's more a currency of friendship.
You guys are chodes. But just in case George Soros follows through on his scheme to destabilize the dollar.
Soros, eh? Have I been too generous with these?
I'm still mad at you, Steve. But you are a hoot.
I'm so sorry for everything I did. I was just scared of losing you.
Scared? I thought you were jealous that for once I had more money than you.
No, I thought I was gonna lose your friendship. See, I've always been your sugar daddy, and when you got your own sugar, I was worried you wouldn't want to hang out with Daddy anymore.
That's crazy. You'll always be my daddy.
I know everyone says this, but kids really do talk different these days.
Friends. Best friends.
Oh, look! It's Nutless and Lisp Boy.
Were you our kindergarten teacher?
I don't know. Is your mom still a skank? Enjoy your food.
Ooh, baby. I see why you got the cover.
Klaus, are you in there with a spank mag again?
It's Vogue, you Neanderthal! Oh!
Can I pour you some more wine? It comes from the grape region of France. I think you'll find it pairs well with food.
Jeff, I've had cooked fish in sauce before, but this is special.
And served with rice.
Thanks. It's my mother's recipe. She was from the old country, Florida.
We thought it would be nice to have you guys over for a dinner party.
After all, you two have hosted us for several thousand meals.
We were nothing like this when we were first newlyweds.
It's true. I had to reform your mother's party girl ways.
That's not how it was. Your father was hopeless when I met him. The house had no furniture. He used a sock for underwear, and for a napkin, he used whichever sock he wasn't using as underwear.
Well, I wasn't exactly hopeless. Young CIA agent in my prime. I was a physical specimen. Firm chest, chestnut buttocks, and my penis, a muscled servant ready to obey my every command.
Dad!
I'm sorry, Haley, but these are facts. Francine was lucky she locked me down when she did.
That's not what you said at the time. Remember the night of the placemats conversation?
Of course. That was the night I won the big argument.
I won the argument, Stan. The sweet man I married admitted I was right. We should have placemats.
Please, I remember exactly how it happened. We were in the living room.
Show me. Show me exactly. Maybe that'll jog your thick memory.
Was it my food?
Did you have to serve your mom's Florida cursed fish with argument sauce?
This was you. I'm lucky to have a guy like you, Stan. Thanks for putting up with me even when I'm being ridiculous.
No. It was more like,
Francine, I've got a lot to learn, but you're the best thing in my life, and I just want to make you happy.
That does not sound like me.
I remember it exactly. You were standing right over there.
You know what? There's a simple way to settle this. Time travel.
Oh, I wish I had a time machine right now. so I could fast forward to when we get to the CIA's time machine, and I'm proven right.
Francine, it's like a 9-second drive.
Can't believe Haley and Jeff are having a dinner party the same night as mine.
You could have invited them anyway.
No, they bring nothing to the conversation. They're zeros.
Is anyone else even coming to this party?
Of course! Jurgen, Danuta, my various boys. Roger even RSVP'd maybe.
Where is everybody?
They're coming! They're just running late. Traffic is solid orange.
Well, I'm starving. I'm digging into whatever these fried balls are. Ugh. Klaus, what is in this?
Skittles. Blue package.
No.
Do you always park here?
Yeah, I did it once, and it just kind of became my thing. I got the machine. You know, it's interesting. We've had the tech for years, but Bullock insisted we keep refining it till it was small enough to fit in a chimpanzee's asshole.
Why?
That's how big he wants everything.
So, where's the machine?
It's in my butt.
Does it have to be there to work?
I guess not.
Did you?
Yeah, I watched it, yeah. So, the argument happened the night when Rachel on Friends turned 30.
At least we can agree on that.
Thursday nights back then, we'd go over to Tuttle's.
He's our oldest friend. We'd watch Friends, Inside Schwartz, then we'd change the channel to watch Temptation Island until Tuttle would say he was too horny and the show was making him uncomfortable.
Then we'd change the channel to ER, calm him down, and go home. Now, if we're traveling in time, we can't let our younger selves see us. We could really mess up the time stream, create alternate futures, that kind of thing. The president is a dinosaur, there's no Sinbad.
In that case, I would hope President Brontosaurus would appoint a new Sinbad.
So, we go upstairs, beam to that very night, right after ER ends, wait for our young selves to come in, watch the argument, figure out who's right, and then jump back to the future for the apologies and the apology cake.
Apology cake?
Oh, you'll be baking one. The cake can be any flavor. The point's more the humiliation.
Oh, you're gonna be the one humiliated, Stan. Fire that thing up and let's go.
Wow, remember this? That poster was so cool. Never saw the film.
Shh, I hear ourselves. Should we find a better place to hide?
There's no time. Wow, I just love that show. Imagine having 5 friends.
You have friends, Stan.
I have 3. Dick and Sanders. Tuttle. And, well, I also have my best friend. You, Francine. You know, I noticed Tuttle's placemats. I used to think they were just for show-offs. Now I see they're an important part of crumb management. You were right, Francine. We should buy some placemats.
Ah, Stan. I already did.
Hey, roomies. What are you spying on?
Ah! Oh, right. Our roommate, Radica. She was always doing laundry at the most inconvenient times.
Could this be any worse? Let's all put our guns away. We're you from the future. We traveled in time and did everything perfectly. Except we forgot about Radica, the tenant who used to rent what's now Steve and Haley's rooms.
Who are Steve and Haley? Who's this old lady? Please, honey. We look basically exactly the same. Also, that hair doesn't work for you the way you think it does. Shoot him, Stan! Shoot him!
Now, hang on. Nobody needs to shoot anybody. We time-traveled here from the future using CIA technology to settle an argument. Francine, I died to protect you, but this guy's story checks out. Radica, all this is kind of an American thing you wouldn't understand.
I'm from Ohio.
Do I need to kill Radica?
No, it's okay. Radica, does this honestly seem like something you want to be involved with?
Bye, Radica. You know, I always had a little thing for Radica.
So, you two came back in time to settle an argument? And great news, I, and therefore you, were right. Of course we were. We're freaking Francine.
Maybe you were right on the details and the facts, but bigger picture, I couldn't be more right. Look at this fine chunk of man flesh. You were lucky to lock this down, Francine.
Excuse me? This ain't exactly nothing. Yeah, show her, Francine. Stan, look at that fine ass and apologize.
You want me to look at it?
At least enough to be polite. As long as you guys are here, shall we rip a picture of Franny's crazy Ritas? They're called crazy because I put so much alcohol and pills in them. Girl, I was you, I remember you, and I love you.
Ah, feel how firm this couch is. You need to savor this. Over the years, it gets kind of old and worked in. A lot of things get kind of old and worked in.
Excuse me? You know what, Stan? As long as I'm back here, I'm gonna go to Buckaroo's Pizza one last time. Appreciate that place. It's about to close. Oh no! What happens to Martino? If I know. When I get back, Stan, I hope you're ready to apologize.
Me too. Dude, you're not going to accompany your lady? Nah, I'm going to sit here and enjoy the former firmness of the couch. Then maybe play some Jurassic Park pinball. Great game. Never saw the movie.
Roger, Klaus is losing it. No one's coming to his party.
I'm paralyzed. Because he's Klaus, I know no one else will show up. So that means I don't have to come in a persona. I can come as myself. But who is that, Steve? What does that mean? I don't know how Roger dresses. I don't know how Roger acts. I don't know Roger.
Roger, we can do this. Because you know who this is? This vulnerable guy I'm talking to? That's Roger.
Roger's bald?
So I don't know if you're allowed, but can you tell me anything about the future?
Oh, you've got lots of stuff to look forward to. We go to Korea to investigate rumors of a reinvented Noah's Ark. You bring James Garfield back to life. You become a horse briefly. There's a salt mine in our backyard.
Do we have any kids?
Oh, yeah. We also have a talking fish named Klaus. And an alien named Roger lives with us. There's a koala named Reginald for a while. Forget what happens to him. And then there's Rogu, who kind of came off of Roger.
So, Rogu is Roger's baby?
Not in the traditional sense, but he does breastfeed him. So, I gotta say, I'm kind of liking the sloppy older thing you got going on, old Stan.
Oh, yeah?
There's no term for this, but I've always been into the bods of dads.
Dad bod.
Oh my God, that's so funny! You're so funny! You are a dad, aren't you? Did you knock me up, Stan?
I sure did. We have a daughter, Haley, and...
Don't tell me their names. I don't want to hear the names. Just tell me you knocked me up real good.
Maybe you shouldn't get so close. Old Francine's already pretty mad at me. She'll be even madder if she heard me call her old Francine.
Well, that better be our little secret then. Maybe we should have other secrets. We could even get Radica in the mix. Fully clothed and completely off limits to you, of course, but she'd be in the mix.
Francine, I know all I ever talk about is how I'm going to kill Osama bin Laden, but I'm also full of a lot of love. And just as much as I want to kill him, I love you. Whatever I did that you're mad at me about in the future, I apologize. You were right, and I'm sorry.
You're gonna have a great life. Enjoy every second of it. Is that Radica? Get in here, girl. What the? I should have known. You! How could I not see that coming? You pulled a classic separation move on me. I taught us that. To use against others. We never made that deal. Share your man.
Are you mad about this? Me? Not really. I mean, if you're me, then I'm about to have sex for the 8th time.
That's a healthy attitude. Want to come over here and give me a double extra good time, Stanning? See if you can make your wangs meet in the middle. Staniel, may I see you in the kitchen?
Which one of...
You! I can't believe you! Cheating on me the first second you get a chance?
Yeah, but cheating on you with you. That's romantic. I have an idea. What if both Francines cool off with a hot, steamy shower?
You know what? If you love the past so much, you can stay here until you've learned your lesson. Why don't you keep him if you want him so much, young me? I'm going back to the present.
Wait, Francine, you can't leave 2 Stans here in one timeline. What if we kiss and can't stop kissing?
Fine. I'm taking the Stan I like better. Goodbye, Stan.
Okay, all right, no problem. I still have you in your prime. Now, where were we?
Actually, Some of the stuff old me was saying sounded kind of bad.
Don't listen to her. She's crazy.
She's me!
I meant crazy in a cool way. Cool runnings. Is that from now?
I'd be pretty mad if you slept with 20 years ago me.
She'd be 8.
Exactly, you perv. I'm gonna crash at Trish's until I find my own place. Good luck, Stan.
Santa? Oh.
Mr. and Mrs. S, you decided to return for hookah, figs, and apricot brandy.
Haley, your father and I went back in time to settle our argument. But then your dad acted like a jackass, so I left him back there and gave myself an upgrade. Meet your new dad, young dad.
Whoa!
Hi. You're my daughter?
You messed with the time stream? I feel myself fading away!
Jeff, that doesn't make sense. Dad's not your dad. But how come I still exist?
You're already conceived somewhere back there.
In that case, I'm good. Nice to meet you, young dad. What's your favorite band?
Ty, Evanescence and Wheatus.
We're gonna be all right.
Now, because we did mess up time, I'm not sure if Steve will still be here. Which means you'll have to be the one who remembers the Wi-Fi password. Steve! This is a young version of your dad. He'll be your new father.
Wait, does this mean I won't exist?
Either we'll eventually conceive you, or you'll start to fade away into non-existence as time changes.
Well, at least that would get me out of Klaus's dinner party.
Who's Klaus again?
Don't worry about Klaus. Klaus is nobody.
Well, young dad, allow me to introduce you to Roger.
Hi, I'm Roger. Stan, you're gonna meet me in Utah about 12 years ago. My past, your future. We made a beautiful sound together.
Was that a space alien?
Who could that be?
Oh, hey, Radica. Sorry it's a little messy in here. I'm just going hog on the bachelor lifestyle.
So, it's looking like Francine's not coming back, huh? What's it been, like 2 months?
2 months, 6 days. Yep, don't think she's coming. But it's cool. I'm enjoying all this. Plus, I'm about to win big gambling. I know the Cincinnati Bagels win the Super Bowl one of these years.
The Bengals?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I'm sure you'll find someone else. You're a catch, Stan.
Thanks. But it's just so hard to meet new people, Radica.
You're telling me.
Somewhere inside me, I think I always knew this was right.
Me too, Stan. There's so much I love about you. And the things I don't love, I know I can fix.
Because you don't need placemats. Why would we have something we don't need?
Why did I think this was a good idea? My mother warned me. Why did I marry an old CIA agent who spent all of our savings betting on the Cincinnati Bengals to win the Super Bowl?
They win one of these years, I swear. I remember tears of joy on Carson Palmer's face. He was kissing his little boy.
This isn't working out, Stan.
Fine.
Fine!
Maybe I messed up when I lost Francine. Maybe she was the best thing that ever happened to me. No, I'm fine. I'm still a cool single guy. You know, I always regretted never doing a year as a ski bum. Maybe I'll try that.
So, are you interested in buying this one, or...?
Nah, motorcycles aren't for me. Way too dangerous. Cool, you're all set. Have a great day on the mountain.
Dustin, Marlo, Dustin! I didn't buy you two $400 Helly Hansen jackets so you could just sit in the lodge. Let's move.
Roger?
You're confused. I'm Dr. Steele Birchington, Houston cardiac surgeon. I've put in over 600 stents. Dustin! Dustin, stay in line.
No, Roger, it's me, Stan. You don't know me yet, or maybe we never met, but God, it's so good to see a friend.
What are you talking about? You know what? What'd you say your name is? Stan? I'm ready for a change. What's your thing, old man? You're too old to be a ski bum.
Yeah, I was thinking about starting a coffee shop. Maybe learn guitar?
I'm in. Goodbye, kids. Tell your mother I was sleeping with Paolo from photography class. Stan, we're locking in on a sound here. We could be a credible Toto cover band.
No. No, this isn't right. We're sounding better than ever, but nothing feels right. I blew it when I lost Francine.
What are you talking about? You've got Amanda now.
It's not the same. I've been going through life with nothing to keep me company but regret.
Okay.
Is there any way to fix my life? And so, I waited until now, Francine. Life was so dreary without you. Sure, I got to witness the 2008 Olympic opening ceremonies again. Incredible, Francine, the precision. But it wasn't worth it. Life without you was hollow. I had years to think on it. I realized that maybe, just maybe, if I could wait until tonight, the very night when we went back in time because of my stupid pride, maybe there'd be a chance to salvage some of my life.
So you relived the last 20 years?
Not quite. Young Francine left me. She married Principal Lewis.
Ooh, nice.
And she had this great group of girlfriends, too. If one of them needed something, the other ones were, like, always there. They were, like, closer than sisters. There was some drama when Lillian was getting married again, and it was like, does she deserve a second bachelorette?
No!
What's happening? I heard something, so I started shooting.
That's you!
This beautiful, special woman is yours now, young Stan. Don't make the mistake I did. Don't live your life full of regret.
Oh, Stan!
No, this isn't right. We can't let this happen to this pathetic old man.
Where are we going?
Back in time.
Guests! People came! And look at you, Roger. What outrageous persona are you presenting?
Klaus, I'd like you to meet Roger.
Hi, I'm Roger. I like baseball and musicals.
Nice to meet you, Roger.
I'm so sorry we're late, Klaus.
Traffic was solid orange.
I can't believe this. People came.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is
Demetrius Fitzpatio, chiropractor to the stars. Who am I?
Oh, I wish I had a time machine right now, so I could fast forward to when we get to the CIA's time machine, and I'm proven right.
Francine, it's like a 9-second drive. Ah!
Looking for this?
Don't do it, Stan. Let go of your pride. It's not worth losing Francine over.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'm you. We're doing great. You win the argument.
Appreciate what you have, Stan.
Do you know what that was about?
No. But you know what? Maybe we don't go back in time. I'm sure you were right. Whatever happened in the past, it brought us here.
That's right. And it's pretty nice, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Did you know Klaus was also having a dinner party tonight?
Motherfucker didn't invite us.
We could go back and ruin it.
Beats Jeff's figs. That's not dessert.
Why do we have a damn bell? This is a college!
Sorry I'm late. The dean is getting his ass kicked in the parking lot. It's so messed up, nobody is stopping to help. Yeesh. So this is old corpsey herself, huh? Ugh, but they leave her out in the sun?
Ah! Oh, I didn't miss anything, did I? I was just trying to catch a little cat nap before class started.
Going on is what?
Haley, this is our new lab partner. She's a snab, a student of notable age or background.
And their name's Anus.
Eunice.
Ah, damn it!
Wow, 98 years old and you're going back to college.
You're never too old to follow your dreams.
I find that so inspiring.
I'll tell you what I find inspiring. Student bodies. Sweet Georgia Brown. I happen to have an interest in the fellas and the gals.
Damn, old lady! And another thing about my new friend Eunice, another thing, is she is so funny. Check out this hilarious picture of us pretending to hump the topiary animals out front of the Women's Center.
Oh!
You didn't tell us she was an old age person. Barf City population, no thank you.
Now, Francine, I too was once put off by old people, but then I had an adventure about them that changed my mind. I'm always having adventures and learning life-changing lessons from them. This week, I'm converting our mudroom into a man cave. I wonder what I'll learn from that.
Well, I say go young or go home. No oldo.
Well, I think Eunice is a deeply inspirational snab. And I hope I'm just like her when I get old.
You're not going to be like Eunice. You're going to be like your mom.
Yeah, right.
It's fate. Every woman eventually becomes her mother.
Will I become my mother?
No, every man marries his mother.
Nice.
Haley, think of all the ways you're already like Francine. Laid back except for quick bursts of anger. Lazy. Heavy substance abuse. For you, weed. For Francine, collectible Guardians of the Galaxy big gulp cups full of white wine.
You should consider yourself lucky, Haley. This is Francine we're talking about here. I'm an icon.
I'm sorry, but me, become like you? Gross. It's like Barf City population, no thank you.
Oh, see right there, Francine just said that like 2 minutes ago.
No, she didn't.
Barf City population, no thank you.
Roger, why were you recording us?
I'm recording everything these days. I'm afraid the political atmosphere inside my improv team, Pizza Party Weekend, has me a bit paranoid. There's snakes in the grass. Certain members want me out.
Which ones?
All of them. Every single one of them.
Well, Haley, too bad for you that you're gonna end up being like me whether you like it or not. Now, I see it's time for my 10 a.m. nap, so...
Ugh, here comes another one of your obnoxious little sayings.
Give Mama some sugar so she can have them sweet dreams.
Ugh, Barf Sylvania. Population, no thank you.
Oh, you don't have a big squiggly mustache.
For the last time, Jeff, we are listing the ways I am different from my mom, not Wario.
Oh, Haley! Looky what I found in the old picture album. You can barely tell us apart.
Yeah, only because you were always trying to make me a frilly, princessy little clone of yourself.
Oh, excuse me for ever trying to bond with my daughter.
Bond? Ha! You just wanted your own personal mini-me. Like that Halloween that you went as Mini-Me and you made me go as Mini-Mini-Me. But I didn't want to be Mini-Me. I wanted to be Minnie Mouse. Or at least a Mini Mouse. But that's what Dad and Steve got to go as. But it's okay, because I couldn't be more different from you.
Oh, yeah? Why don't you check my old senior picture?
You wore a headband too?
Face it, Haley. There's too much of me in you already. My genes, my cooking, my double-jointedness.
You're double-jointed?
Yes. And so are you. Toodaloo, future me.
Well, Steve, through ruthless cunning, I seized control of Pizza Party Weekend and fired all the other members. Had to be done. It was a nest of vipers. A den of vipers. Plus, none of them could do characters for crap. But now I gotta find a whole new team.
What about me and my friends? Our drunk driving skit got big laughs at the pre-prom assembly last year.
How was the prom?
It was a bloodbath. Drunk driving was way up.
I don't know. Maybe we can do a trial practice, test the chemistry, play a little splooch magooch.
What's that?
Classic improv warm-up game. You don't know splooch? Magooch? Oh my god, this is not gonna work. No way. But I'm up against it. You're in, all of you, full member status. Welcome to the big leagues. We practice in a public park.
Gotta get rid of my headbands. No, wait! Mom got rid of hers! What does that mean? I need to keep mine? Canister Co.? That's Mom's brand!
Babe, are you all right?
No, Jeff! I am definitely not all right! I have to get rid of anything related to my mom!
What about that dress?
I sentence you to become your mother!
If you just had a nightmare, please don't tell me about it. No need for both of us to get scared.
Wait a minute. That's it. Away, I'm not anything like my mom. You. Oh, she would never marry someone like you. Almost nobody would.
Aw, thanks, babe.
I'm not becoming my mother.
I'm glad to. No offense, but being married to Mrs. S, Barf City, population, no thank you.
Laid back, except for quick bursts of anger.
Why is this Junior Jumbo so hard?
Lazy.
Oh, man, I sure am tired from that quick burst of anger.
Heavy substance abuse.
Oh my God. I'm not becoming my mother. I married her.
Now, give Mama some sugar so she can have them sweet dreams. Mrs. S, can I sleep with you and Mr. S tonight? Haley realized it's actually me who's like you, and now she's madder than Wario.
It's you who's like me, huh?
Aren't you happy? You're not going to become your mom.
Yeah, but I sure as hell don't want to be married to her either. Jeff needs to be de-Francinified. Starting with those beloved golden locks of his. Say, where's Jeff?
No idea. I've been working like a dog on my man cave all morning. That's right, I'm still doing that. Brother, I need to hydrate.
Oh, hey there. We just got back from the most amazing girls' day out.
Look, babe, we got Manny pedophiles.
You're just doing this to get back at me, aren't you?
Actually, Haley, maybe I'm just happy to finally have a daughter who wants to do things with me.
You know what? I don't have time for this. My study group got moved up to noon. Eunice sent me a text.
On what? A telegraph?
No, Francine, on her phone. Which she did mail to me in an envelope. I gotta get this back to her.
Splooch, my gooch, there's a monkey in my cooch, and he came out to give me a...
And then Barry, Bud, you say an adjective and noun that start with A. Whatever pops into your head. Don't worry about trying to be funny. Doesn't have to be funny.
Angry apple.
How is that funny? Oh my God, we are so screwed. Now, if I'm up next, for example, and I've got B, I'm just gonna fire off something super funny like...
How about Bronx banana? you know, like a tough New York banana. Like, hey, I'm peeling here. You peeling to me?
All right, that's more like it. There may be hope for us yet. Looks like we got ourselves a funny man here. Okay, Steve, you think you can push me out? Game on!
Mr. Steve's uncle, sir? What should I do here?
Well, whatever you do, don't blow him. He just keeps coming back again and again.
Wow, Eunice, look at all these incredible things you've done. Professional female wrestling, fighting alongside Jane Fonda and the Viet Cong, founding member of the Shangri-Las, and Buck Cherry, hang gliding, bang gliding. How did you make such an amazing life for yourself?
I decided early on I wanted an exciting life. My own life. So I left home at 12, cut all ties. It had to be done. I didn't want to be anything like my parents.
Are you?
Heavens, no. And neither, for that matter, is Milford, my husband.
Husband?
Any of you study buddies call for an old fuddy-duddy?
That's us in our younger days. But you are only ever as old as you feel. Milford here's 102 and still sharp as a tack.
That's right. Well, I'm off to the lab to play tiddlywinks with Morbo. Goodbye, Constance.
I take steps forward.
And I do too.
We stay together, 'cause I am just like you. Give your mama some sugar so we can have them sweet dreams.
No! Your personality is not going to dictate who I am or who I'm with. I don't want your life. And I don't want your wife. I am cutting all ties with you forever.
All right, next up we got Tuttle with Magic Stick.
Pizza Party Weekenders! Some of you have expressed, both to me directly and to one another in private phone calls, concerns about my mental state and how hard I've been riding our rising star here. So I just wanted you to know that Steve and I had a good talk, and, well, he agrees, and I do too, that he's out of the group.
What?
Can't be trusted. He's out, Steve's out, and Buckknife Joe is in.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Look, Buckknife Joe might have a knife around his neck, but you know what he doesn't have? An agenda. Now let's have some fun, you bunch of damn Judases!
I'm sorry to barge in on you like this. I just didn't know where else to go.
That's all right, dear. You just go on and get yourself out of those wet clothes. You can borrow some of ours. Don't worry. You're not going to be your mother. And neither is your husband. Because you and your husband are going to be us.
Oh, it seems like I saw something I'm not supposed to. But rest assured, I have absolutely no idea what's happening. Please, do go on.
Yo, you dog. Sure you don't mind us wearing your fancy old threads, Kimosabi?
Oh, not at all, dear. My, don't they just fit you perfectly? Ugh, do you have any other tattoos I should know about?
I got a Jill Stein riding a surfboard on my upper thigh. I'm just usually covered up with pubes. Wait, why?
That's enough damn pecan sandies! They'll go straight to my... your calves.
Mom?
I thought you convinced the girl to cut all ties.
I did. What do you want?
My daughter. Well, I am not coming back.
Not you. Jeff. Well, he's not going anywhere.
Actually, none of us are, until this storm lets up. Road's flooded. Just barely made it up here. Yo, Millhouse, this the shitter? I had a chalupa or two on the drive over. What the? Oh my God. Sweet man cave. Love the mad scientist theme. Beekman's World. And I bet the secret entrance keeps the wife out on game day, am I right? Holy moly, can you smoke a brisket in this baby? What is this, Sears? How much this puppy put you back? What you got going here? Brewski fridge? You know, all this place really needs is chili pepper lights everywhere. And then right there. And then right there, Spud's Mackenzie poster. Hold up, I got like 10 in the car.
Cool dress, Haley. I love how it does absolutely nothing for you.
Says the woman who dresses like the pink ghost from Pac-Man.
Enough! I cannot stand the inane prattling of you two trifling fools any longer. I'm not Eunice. I'm Dr. Constance von Stroheim. And with my husband, I've discovered the key to eternal life. And you shall be our vessels! Morbo!
What's a Morbo?
Seize them, you stupid brute!
Wow, biggest turnout ever. I know things got a little bumpy there for a little while, but I think we came out the other end all the stronger for it. Now, why don't we warm up with a little vroom, zoom, kaboom? Vroom.
Zoom.
You're out. You're all out. I'm sorry. I just can't work with people I can't trust. Buckknife Joe has some friends. They're in. No time to practice, so we'll just have to do warm-up games for the show. Splooch my gooch, there's a monkey in my cooch, and he came out to give me a
big surprise!
The original members of Pizza Party Weekend?
Can't do characters, can we? Well, now that we have a majority again, you are out!
The lesson from this adventure is clear. I'm just too trusting.
So, the hubby called an audible, and for the time being, he will be taking the body of your vivacious mother here. Ow!
And we decided to use Jeff's body for the brain of our beloved cat, Mr. Poopy.
And what have you done with Stan? You nutcase!
Oh, nothing too bad. I crushed up an allergy pill into his malt liquor. He's sleeping like a little angel on the upstairs Davenport. Get your filthy hands off my body, you putrid oaf! This'll just take a sec.
I shouldn't have taken off with Jeff like that. Otherwise, you wouldn't have come here, and you'd be safe.
Oh, Haley. I didn't really come for Jeff. I came to meet Eunice.
What? Why?
Because you seem to want to follow in her footsteps so much. I really never did want you to be just like me. But I did want to be someone you'd want to be like.
Oh, Mom, you are. There's a lot of things about me that I'm glad I got from you.
Ooh, arms cramping from all that whipping. What a putrid oaf, right? Anywho, time to make some space in those pretty heads for our beautiful minds.
Hold hands while we die?
Can't. Strap down.
Yes, you can. You're double jointed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Mom, wake up! Let's go!
Morbo, you beastly fool! Attack!
Morbo, what the hell? Why do you do what she says?
Seriously.
Ha ha, very funny. But Morbo not whipped, okay?
Morbo, you're quite literally whipped. Like, all the time.
What are you waiting for, you stupid, hideous fiend? Get them!
Mom, listen.
Haley, excuse me, but I had a crazy dream just now that made me realize something. I should be spending time with my family, not hiding away from them in a cave.
Dad, that's not what
Hold on, want to get Steve on speaker for this too.
Hey, Dad, what's up?
I see now that a cave is a place for a bear, not a man. The only kind of cave I want to be in from now on is a family cave.
Well, your father just cracked open another 40, so guess I'm driving. You want to follow me home?
I wouldn't have it any other way, Mom.
Guys, we made it. We're finally invited to a party with the cool kids.
That's right, boys. Once again, we're being socially rewarded thanks to my Kermit the Frog voice.
Waka waka waka.
We're at the door. Seriously, guys, shut the up.
Oh, this is great! You guys came!
Of course. One need always watch CSI Cyber the night that it airs.
Turn your invitations over.
Oh no, the back! Why didn't we read the back?
Do we have to stay for this? What's the etiquette here?
Steve, go on without me!
No! Never leave a friend behind.
これで完璧恥さらしだよ。
Oh, man. Looks like the party really took off after we left.
Should we have stayed?
I just wanted to go to one awesome party.
Throw your own party.
Excuse me?
You're sick of not having parties to go to? Throw your own. Sounds to me like you boys deserve your moment of being cool.
That was weird.
Gentlemen, that man at Bobby Freeze was onto something. And when a weird man approaches you, a young boy in public, you do what he tells you. We're having a party.
Where?
Right here. My parents are on vacation in Sarajevo. Every 4 years, they like to tour a former Olympic site so they can imagine what the games were like and reflect on how the Olympians' best days are long behind them.
Great idea for a vacation.
The Olympics create more problems than they fix for a city.
And every year, they leave me a special allowance in case I decide to have some fun while they're away. I've never touched it, so we can spend $400 on an awesome party. And the popular kids won't be invited. It'll be for kids like us, the dorks and nerds, and the kids who are both stupid and unattractive.
Aren't those dorks?
No, dorks are often quite good-looking.
We'll invite Smallhead Dave, friendless Becky Fleming, Lolo Fuentes.
Sexually curious, homeschooled girl, Lola Fuentes?
Her parents don't let her leave the house.
Maybe she'd sneak out for this, because this is gonna be a party for all the kids who are never included. A party for the unincluded.
Deaf kids!
Francine, come and picture what it was like to watch the opening ceremonies from here. Ever done it in an abandoned Eastern Bloc sports arena?
That depends. Is Romania in the Eastern Bloc? And does it still count if the stadium was full of screaming spectators?
What kind of food is Nouveau Fritalian?
Stick with me. I'm gonna nail my order.
Hi, what can I get you?
I guess I'll have the beet salad and the risotto and a glass of red wine. Anything that's not too expensive.
Great order.
Oh, please. I'll have the tuna tartare with quail egg, the duck with pear mostarda, and a glass of Prosecco.
I'll put that in right away.
How could she compliment your order and not mine?
Did she?
Please, she practically dry-humped your turd of an order. Mine was inspired. She should have said great order to me.
Maybe she sensed that you were gonna make me pay.
Of course you're paying for this. Who do you think was paying for this? That I'd pay for this? After the way I've been treated?
Whoa, it's packed.
Yo, I heard you losers are having a party, and I go to every party, 'cause I kinda have a drinking problem.
Welcome. If you would just stand on that X, someone will be along to take your coat.
Coat check. Nice touch. It's actually a little chilly. I might hang on to my coat.
Hey, Mertz, how do you like your eggs?
I like them hard-boiled in the winter, so I can put them in my pockets and keep my hands warm on my walk to... Ooh, ah!
Guys, we've become what we despise.
Our reign of cool starts now.
Whoa.
Who are you? I'm you, Steve, from the year 2040.
And I'm you, Snot, and we're here to warn you.
You can't go back to that party.
If you're from the future, who wins the World Series next year?
Rene Russo. Buckle up, it's a crazy season. future? Us? We're so polished.
Steve, look at us. We're still hanging out.
Yeah, we're best friends. Like Taylor Swift and Usain Bolt. Oh, you don't know about that yet. They become best friends, briefly overthrow the U.S. government, and are beheaded together in Times Square.
Steve, they don't want a boring history lesson. What's important is we've been inseparable for like 30 years, and together we invented the time machine.
See, here's the secret to life. If you're an awkward outsider as a kid, you end up being a rich, cool, and very successful adult.
But a few days ago, we had a couple failures in the lab, and that was weird.
And when I got a memory of getting a blowjob in high school, we knew something was very wrong. Oh no, that's so bad.
We checked the security footage from our lab and noticed that Mertz stole one of our time machines.
I bet Mertz was that janitor in Bobby Freeze. He told us to have a party. Oh, he wants you to be cool now, so in the future you aren't as successful.
You guys can't go back down to that party.
What? You're asking us to give up our chance to be popular and talk to all the girls who are here to see us? It better be worth it for us later on. Oh, it is. I've had sex 4 times with 3 different women. You hear that, Snot? Someone came back for seconds. Snot? He went down to the party. He's gonna ruin everything. Okay, go get him. But don't talk to anyone. Don't do anything memorable. Just make your usual 0 impact on people. Your future depends on it.
What happens to me and Toshi?
Toshi stopped talking to us after high school.
And Barry, old friend, you died young in a Formula One accident.
Did a wheel hop the grandstand and take my head off because I was looking the other way because of nachos?
No, you were a super famous driver.
Oh.
In fact, during your final Grand Prix, you got blinded by the amount of tits being flashed in your face.
But you kept your foot on the gas, Barry. That was your way. No one had ever seen a blind guy drive so straight. If only it had been a straight course.
I don't want to do this.
Since when did that ever affect what we do? So, you know the plan?
Yeah, we reverse our orders from the last time to see if she compliments your order.
And if she doesn't, we'll know it's personal. And if it's personal, you want to guess which direction the shit's going, Haley? A, down. B, up. C, none of the above. Take the test, Haley!
A!
Which one was A?
Down.
That's right!
Good evening.
Oh, buenos noches. I think we're ready. I'll have the beet salad, risotto, and a glass of red wine.
And for you?
I'll have the quail egg tuna tartare, the duck with pear mostarda, and a glass of Prosecco.
Oh, great order.
No, absolutely no. Why did you tell her she had a great order but not me?
Did I? I'm sorry. I have a date tonight. I wasn't even thinking.
You heard her. It's personal.
That's not what she...
It's personal!
Oh, 0 impact. Don't even make a ripple. Klaus, have you seen Snot?
Why would I be looking for Snot? This dude's hitting on me!
It's Steve!
Steve, come hang out!
Don't even make eye contact. Lolo Fuentes.
Lolo Fuentes.
It's Lolo Fuentes.
That's Lolo Fuentes.
Lolo Fuentes is here.
Lolo Fuentes.
Steve Smith?
I'm
Lolo Fuentes. I've been homeschooled my entire life, and I've never socialized with peers before tonight. Thank you for including me. I've never talked to a boy before, but even I can tell you're being smooth. And I can't lie, I'm feeling some new feelings. May I hug you?
0 impact.
You know just what to say.
Whoa! Check out Steve-O!
It's the man!
Nice work, camera guy. Thanks, man. No one's more included than the camera guy.
Steve, when you grow up and your life's awesome, you're gonna look back on this moment, bro. This is the moment that changed everything.
Hey, where am I? A second ago, I was blasting my abs at the gym where I train for free because I'm assistant manager.
Whoa! I'm so ripped now. How many girls have you had sex with?
How many girls haven't I had sex with? 0.
I'm awesome!
I'm not awesome. Look at me. Am I under a roof? Sheets! Steve, what did you do?
I went downstairs to look for you.
I was in the bathroom. I'd never go downstairs. I love my future self. The clean one. Sorry, dude. Look, I'm the one who gave up. It's my bad.
I didn't do anything cool, I swear. You must have done something cool in the bathroom.
I assure you, what I did in the bathroom was not cool.
Steve, come downstairs so we can keep making out and breaking things.
Lolo, Bunny, give us a second.
How could you do this to us?
I couldn't help myself! It's Lolo Fuentes! Look, all we have to do is go back in time and undo what I just did.
How are you gonna do that?
With your time machine.
Whoa! I have a time machine?
It's gone!
Whoa! I don't have a time machine. Time for a 1-minute plank. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana.
Steve, you ruined my future!
No, not necessarily. Maybe you're a bum by choice. You know, get out of the rat race.
Oh, no. I'm not doing a rat race again. They're fixed. The rats know all the shortcuts.
My rain boots. Look, Snot, our futures clearly aren't set in stone. Let's just go downstairs so you can do something cool. Then your future will be awesome, just like mine.
I guess it's worth a shot.
Barry, who's training you these days?
Steve's back! Woo, yeah! If I'm cool here, you can be cool here too. There's Becky standing all alone. Go bring her a drink.
Okay. Hey, Becky. In this sea of losers, you're the real standout. We may be unincluded, but I'm including you in my masturbation fantasies later. Soda?
My shirt is ruined! This is the first party I've ever been to, and it's ruined!
Whoa. Maybe there's a reason some of these people don't get invited to stuff.
I blew it. I'm never talking to a girl again.
No way. That took guts. Let's go upstairs and meet the new and improved future you.
Hey, Steve.
Snot, I gotta tell you, she's a hell of a lot better at this than you are. Hey! Future me is even bigger! And he got a sweet new deep V-neck hoodie.
Sup?
Where's future me? Someone peed in there. How did I become a convict? Long time ago, I spilled a drink on this girl, Becky, and she screamed at me. I vowed never to speak to a woman again, and I never did. Not even the ones I ate. Steve!
Don't even worry about it. Sounds like all you have to do is talk to a girl in the next 20 years, and this guy, poof, he's gone.
You're right. Let's do it now. Do I hear girls downstairs? And if so, does your basement have, like, one of those drains in the floor?
There's some girls. Talk to him.
Hi?
We're smokers. If you want to talk to us, you gotta smoke.
Okay, you talk to a girl.
Oh my God. I had a tracheotomy!
Actually, my master said I needed a new sex hole.
This is hopeless! No matter what we do, future me is doomed.
Wait a minute. We've been trying to make you look cool when everybody here is a nerd. We need to play to our audience. Have you been practicing your magic?
Magic doesn't exist, but illusions are real. If you'd given me a heads up, I'd be holding flowers right now.
My card's not in the deck.
Oh, man, are you sure?
I know what card I picked.
Would you mind cutting open that orange?
That's an amazing trick. Let's go. Did that work?
Lady, you are about to deeply regret not telling me you liked my order. Sounds trivial when I say it out loud, but I know in my heart it's not. Need a job, now.
This is an outstanding resume. You start Monday.
No, I'm gonna start right now. Why didn't I open with that? I knew I was gonna do it.
Good evening. May I?
Take your order?
I'll have the ricotta and egg raviolo and the filet of sole.
That is a great order. A great order. And you? Tough order to follow. Bed-shitting potential is high.
I'll have the same.
What is happening? How did I get this way? I can't even explain it to us.
It's not. Relax. No matter what happens to you in the future, at least we'll always be friends.
Yeah, right. Friends with a half turtle when there's full turtles to be friends with?
Steve, we haven't been friends in any of these futures.
You're right. That's it. It's our friendship that makes us so successful. What we gotta do is guarantee that we'll be friends no matter what the future holds.
How?
We gotta be outcasts again. Both of us. Unincluded from even the unincludeds. Sorry, ripped future me. Even though you're super awesome, I gotta do this for my best friend. I guess I'm saying goodbye to these.
No matter what your future, you can still commit yourself to regular exercise.
I said goodbye.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared of them. Be scared of them.
Let's do this.
Got it.
This is weird. I'm going home to spend the rest of high school with my father.
Started out really good, but it sucks. This are such losers. They make me feel so much better.
Start the car! Drive, drive!
Roger, what happened in there?
We did it! Same as him! Same as him, my ass! That's a bitch move! You knew exactly the game we were playing!
Thank God we're back.
And everything's the same.
Did one of you guys just break a beaker?
Why? Does it change the future?
No, but be careful! Stop yelling at the kids!
Hello?
Hey, babe, how's the dog walking gig going?
Oh, great, babe. I got Muffin here, and Dolores, Clancy, Gizmo, and of course Cody. Little guy.
Jeff, it's your first day and you remembered every dog's name?
Oh, I don't know if that's their real names. It's just what I've been calling them.
Wow, Jeff, you're really getting good at making up names. Jeff, I think someone might be here. Oh my God, I totally forgot! It's happening! Jeff, listen carefully. I'm going to get taken. He's here. I don't think he sees.
There you are, Haley. Fooled again by my decoy legs. Let's go. It's President's Day. Thanks, boys. The rest of the day is yours. In just 5.5 hours, we'll be at the historic home of our 20th president, James Garfield. Before you ask, James Garfield is in no way related to Garfield the cat. I know, I'm as surprised as you are.
But Dad, I was gonna go see Step Up 6 today. Ironically, of course. Although I do love the dancing. And the characters. But it's so lame. The stories are pretty awesome, too.
Well, history is full of awesome stories. That's why every President's Day we visit a presidential museum. You've always loved it.
You make me go. You used to put me on a leash.
Haley, as a husband and father, there are only a few things more important to me than family. The first is American history, followed by God, bald eagles, and all sports. Go, Bazooka Sharks! Bazooka Sharks! You need to know history, especially now that you're old enough to vote for president. Oh my God, you're gonna choose the president! Listen carefully, Haley. I'll tell you who I'm voting for so you can vote for him too.
Don't you mean her?
Kids, you're all here for one reason. You signed up for the school newspaper so you wouldn't have to do a sport this semester.
I got hurt last time.
Well, you ran your fastest and you fell down. That would hurt anybody.
Here are your assignments. O'Brien, debate team. Westbrook, student council. Smith, football practice.
Sir, I was actually hoping to cover the cheerleaders. I heard whoever reports on the cheerleaders gets their pick of the bottom row of the pyramid.
It's true, Smith. The cheerleader beat guarantees dating a thick bottom row beauty. But there's no way I'm assigning a rookie to report on the cheerleaders.
But I don't know anything about football.
Just write what you see.
So, you're a reporter now.
Roger?
Don't call me Roger. Call me Deep Throat.
What are you doing?
Every reporter needs a deep throat, Sonny. And I know things. I've seen things around this school. I have a story for you that'll turn you into a legend.
I don't need a deep throat, Roger.
I bought the jacket, Steve. I'm doing this.
Now, in this room, we have many of President Garfield's favorite things. But before you ask, we don't have any lasagna.
I made a joke like that earlier. Look, Haley, there's James Garfield's personal teapot, and his cooking pot, and his chamber pot. It's all one pot. Isn't that fascinating?
It's gross.
That's life in the 18 sizzles.
Now, here's a portrait of President Garfield. I know what you're thinking. He's very handsome. If I weren't already married, I'd let this fella court me. But I am married. Happily so. To a doctor lawyer.
Who's that?
That's Charles Guiteau, the psychopath who tracked President Garfield down like a bloodhound and assassinated him. Guiteau was so crazy, he kept all his toenail clippings in a jar. Here, you can have one.
This stuff is gross and boring.
Oh, really? I want you to look me in the eye and tell me this shoebox of dusty beard combs is boring. No. Don't you dare disrespect President Garfield by yawning in his library. Look what you're doing! You're patient zero of this yawn outbreak! Oh, God! I'm infected! I'm going out on my own terms! I did it. I hurt myself.
Oh, do you mind if I eat my lunch here? My husband makes me a tuna fish sandwich every day, and I usually take it out to my car since the tuna's very fragrant.
You don't have a husband.
Oh, man, look at Stephanie over there. I am all about that bass. Peter's so lucky. No! Focus! Put all this energy into your reporting. Just write what I see, okay? What do I... Oh! What was that thing?
Oh, Haley, I can't believe you missed Step Up 6.
It was totes on fleek, brah. At one point, Jenna was like, "Shorty don't play that way." And Brittany was like, "You ain't nothing but a skim toast, honey."
Really? I am so bummed I missed it. I wasted the whole day at the Garfield Museum.
I got the hat.
Haley, I know you think history is boring, but I found someone I bet can change your mind. James Garfield.
Greetings.
Take a load off, Garfy. I'm Klaus. I'm a bit of a favorite around here.
So, who's this?
I am James Abram Garfield, 20th President and Commander-in-Chief of the 38 United States.
Oh, are you one of Stan's friends?
Do you really expect us to believe that's James Garfield?
Well, yes. I took President Garfield's beard comb from the museum, extracted DNA from one of the hairs, then used the new CIA Regenesis lab to Jurassic Park him back to life.
But Jurassic Park wasn't real. It was a movie.
Sounds like somebody's been to Trinidad, but not Tobago.
Why would you do this?
Because you need to learn about history. And who's a better teacher than someone who is living history?
How did you get the old-fashioned clothes?
Easy. I dug up his grave and put him in his funeral suit.
What?
I'm kidding, Haley. I had Garfield do it.
There were thousands of worms in me.
At the snap, Jones busted through the tight end, squirting into the backfield and wrapping up the muscular quarterback from behind, pounding him hard, deep into the ground before he could get it off. Another tough sack. Now that is how you cover football practice. I can't wait to see what you do with your next assignment. Great work, Smith.
I just wrote what I saw.
Well, it's the most sensual piece of writing I've ever come across. And I've come across a lot of sensual writing. Eh?
You forget a lot, right? That you're our principal?
Hey there. Hey. Hey. Hey! You want the scoop?
Not really.
You've got a big story right in front of you, Steve. You just have to figure it out for yourself. I'm afraid I can't say any more. You'll hear from me when the time is right. I was supposed to get on that bus, but there was a lady with a chicken on there. What is this, like Guatemala? What the hell? Leave your bird at home, lady.
I can't really hear what you're saying.
The United States Treasury. There is so much history in this building. Alexander Hamilton established the National Bank here. The song, "Money, Money, 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 Money," was written here. Both events of equal importance. Are you taking notes, Haley?
Yeah, no.
You see why you're here, President Garfield? Why don't you tell her about your famous bimetal monetary system? It was one of your great passions.
Only after women and billiards.
Aha! There's the kind of half-joke that inspired the comic strip. Look, there's a penny press.
Good heavens, the pictures are moving!
That's a movie? It's where tweens go to get fingered?
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Wish we could go to a movie right now.
Well, why don't we go?
Really?
I assume it's better than listening to this muck-a-muck.
So, as a mint worker, you must get chicks.
No.
That's incredible to me. And you tell them you're a mint worker?
Of course.
They must be noticing your face like I am.
Let's sneak away in that terrifying horseless carriage we came in.
Let's do it. There's the exit.
Dear girl, you can read?
Sit down, you skim toast, honey. You can't hang with a bang bang boogie.
Oh, no, you can't, Chickenhead!
Nice try, Chickenhead!
This is incredible.
Oh, orange soda? Yeah.
This magical beverage is called orange soda? Stop! Stop the devil dancing and hop-hop music! My fellow citizens, I present to you an innovation of magnificent import. It is called orange soda. Not since the invention of the telegraph has this country encountered such ingenuity. Is it a fruit or is it drink?
It's drink.
No matter the answer, this artificial orange has bested the orange provided us by nature. This concoction I hold in my hand indicates the exact moment where man has triumphed over God! I hereby declare today Orange Soda Day!
That was really beautiful.
I gave a very similar speech when water went from brown to clear.
The students arrive with bulging purple veins, eager for release. They study the supple curves of a parabola to find where the lattice rectum is. During practice, they touch their counterparts lightly in the chest with only the tip. The boys pump sweet jelly into the little triangle, careful not to overfill its delicate folds. Now the Hamantashen is ready for Passover. Cum laude. Cum real laude.
Is detention over? It's been an hour.
Fine, get back to class. But no more pointing out errors in the textbooks. You'll remember the Alambo and you'll like it.
Shh. As long as we don't wake up my dad, he'll totally forget we ditched him in the morning.
Okay, I'll lie down, but I don't foresee sleep in my future. Feels like there's a possum dancing on my heart.
It's just your body frantically trying to process 18 orange sodas.
Where have you two been?
Nowhere.
Everywhere! We saw Step Up 6, we drank orange soda, we rode a subterranean boxcar.
Shut up! Mr. President.
Dad, we had a good time.
I saw a Polynesian.
No, 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 no. This is unacceptable. The only reason I brought you to life was to teach Haley history. But you're useless.
Don't yell at him, Dad. Look, I don't know how to get this through your head, but I don't care about history. And in case you're wondering, this is the first President's Day I have ever enjoyed. You know, in fact, I would rather spend any day with him than with you.
As we used to say in the 1800s, awkward.
Circulation is up, and the Princeton Review just named us horniest school in the greater Langley area. Smith, the cheerleaders are yours.
Finally!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've been so consumed with my duties here at the paper that I've completely forgotten to feed the janitors.
Hey, have you seen Garfield?
Oh, your dad's friend? They went to the CIA. Stan said something like, "I'm gonna turn them back into proteins."
What?
Yeah, and then he said, "Are you even listening to me, Francine? I'm worried about us. I feel like we've been drifting apart." I'm getting better at his voice, right? The key is really listening.
Stan, what is all this about? Why are you being such a muck-a-muck?
If you're not gonna teach history, you're gonna be history.
May I at least have one final sip of orange soda?
Fine.
Ah! I shook them in the car earlier!
That was from an hour ago. Didn't even stop when I yelled stop. It's like when I'm trying to watch Fallon and my wife won't stop banging me.
Garfield doesn't deserve to be killed. God, we were just having fun. I need to find him before my dad does.
Good luck tracking that guy down. He's clever. He threw up a ton of orange stuff and then slipped right out of his straitjacket.
There was someone who tracked Garfield down. Like a bloodhound. And I have his toenail.
Has anyone seen a man with a beard? Whoa.
It's cool to have a beard now.
God, where could he be?
I got an orange chai latte here.
Orange? Wait a minute, everyone shut up! Orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? He's at the banana soda factory!
That closed years ago.
That's right. Okay, now I need complete silence, and I'm not kidding anymore. You have an idea, don't you? It's okay, just say it.
Orange soda factory?
Orange soda factory! Shut up, I did it!
Okay, Mr. Guiteau. I know you're a presidential assassin, and from what I read on Murderpedia, you're probably legally insane.
I've not seen such bright lights since I came out the cervix.
But I really need you to help me find my friend, James Garfield.
Garfield? He must see the devil's eye.
All right, you horn dogs, gather round, and let's hear what the Shakespeare of softcore student journalism has to say about the cheerleaders. The cheerleading squad took their talents to the South Lakes Invitational on Friday night. They arrived in their warm-ups, although they already looked pretty hot.
Clean up an aisle, my stomach!
As they peeled off their sweatpants, the tournament happened, and it's my understanding they came in third. What? That's not sexy. This thing isn't even al dente.
I don't know what happened. I saw one high leg kick and I passed out.
Boo! Spit the tees!
Go out!
Steve. Did you paint a shadow on your face?
I was dressed up in blackface earlier. You're not the only one with stuff going on. Looks like you finally figured out the story.
No, I didn't. I have no idea what's happening.
You were the story, Steve. You used all your pent-up sexual frustration to turn out the most elegant pornography this school has ever seen. But when you finally saw a little skin, it was too much for you, and you experienced what medical experts refer to as an ejacufaint. That's when 100% of your blood is in your wiener. You're lucky to be alive, Steve, and that's the real headline.
Nope. The real headline is, you're fired. Looks like you're the second worst reporter out there named Stephen A. Smith.
Deaded!
Garfield, I'm taking you back to the lab.
Are you off your chump, sir? I just tapped this 20-ton cylinder of orange soda.
My president! I must give you an eternal earth bath!
Haley, what are you doing here? Let go of that man!
But Dad, it's Charles Guiteau. If I let him go, he'll kill Garfield.
You remembered Charles Guiteau?
I guess I did learn something about history.
I'm taking you to the Lordy!
Haley, no! So I put my hands up, they're playing my song, the butterflies fly away.
I'm not in my head like, yeah.
Baby girl, you're okay!
I think my arm's broken in several...
I was wrong. These President's Day trips were never about history. They were about spending time with you, driving all over the map. I'm embarrassed to say this, but I care more about you than the presidents.
So, any chance we can let Garfield live?
Why not? Besides, at the rate he's drinking orange soda, he'll be dead in a month.
It's so fitting!
Step Up 6 just came out, and there's already a Step Up 7. Isn't that great?
Do I need to know anything from the first 6 to get what's happening?
Oh, you turned it up, young swag. You got to upload that ish.
Well, I think I'm caught up.
Did you hear that old man talking about being on fleek? That's so last year. Get with the times, muck-a-muck.
First day of class. I'm back, baby. Oh, I see no one's discovered my secret parking spots. Surf wheels!
Haley's back! Did you see me see Haley? Sick trick, Haley.
Excuse me, dear, you seem very comfortable here. Do you know where the science trailer is?
Freshman. Come on, roll with me. Name's Haley. I'll show you the ropes. That's the first one. There are 6 more around campus. There's a lot of impromptu tug-of-war happening around here. Also kick the can. Pretty much any trash you see lying around campus, we have a game for it. This is the dining hall and computer lab. You should hear the fan in that gateway. Try opening Alta Vista and Wolfenstein at the same time. Blow your eardrums out. Here's a gym. Team's getting ready for a big game tonight.
A foosball game?
You play? You should try out for JV. No spinning, though. That's bitch play.
Wow, you really know your stuff.
Yeah, well, I love it here. And I plan to stay for a long, long time.
Hey, Haley, I thought I heard your wheels. One more credit to go, and you are out of here, huh?
What? That can't be right.
I was going through school records, and I found out you are one stamp away from graduating.
But I don't want to graduate.
And I don't want to help my gross mom get in and out of her dumb wheelchair, but she paid for my house, so you get what I'm saying, right?
Roger, I need your help.
Well, you've come to the right place. I'm Roger.
Did you know Groff is only a 2-year school?
I did know it was only 2 years, but I thought legally they couldn't call it a school.
They're gonna make me graduate!
And you don't want to leave.
No, I'm not ready for the real world. Look at me.
Ah, Peter Pan situation. Well, you came to the right place. I'm Roger. Did I already say that? Doesn't matter. Anywho, give me 24 hours and I'll have your solution.
Thanks. I knew I could count on you, Roger.
Looking for Roger? That's me. I'm Roger. Wait a second. Oh, I'm cleaning with gin. That means I've had 14 Pine Sol martinis. And explains why my diarrhea cleaned the toilet. I'm Roger.
So, this is the room for rent. Obviously, it's got great natural light and a lot of shared walls.
Paper thin. That's good because I play cool music.
Dad, what the hell?
This is that problem tenant I told you about. Oh, hey, it's my little bookworm. About to graduate, spread her wings, and leave the nest.
Dad, I'm not going anywhere.
Actually, you are. Family rules clearly state, after college, each child will forge out on their own without financial or emotional support from the parents/guardians. The emotional part felt a little cold, but our lawyer at the time said we need to protect ourselves.
Nice. I could get used to this.
Roger, you're trying to steal my room?
Yeah, I need it. Made the mistake of renting out the attic as a practice space for Rogu's ska band. They're terrible. How do you screw up ska?
You're supposed to be helping me.
Sorry, we gotta drop everything kind of situation. This room hasn't been on the market in 19 years, and the landlord doesn't have a friggin' clue what it's worth. Plus, I'm buds with the guy in the next unit.
Make it happen, Raj!